Welcome back to another exciting day of my family ring on complete badasses. The rock in the world of Mentrion.
Alright, so we left off last week. You guys had finally made it to the edge of the fort, or the edge of the fort, yeah, and had reached the city of Kenzington. When you guys arrived, you saw the door or the wall of the city had been blown open, or broken open, with a lot of different claw marks and scrape marks, showing that the city had been attacked by the same thing you guys have been dealing with. With that, you guys were greeted by a rather unfriendly guard who asked who was in charge, and with that, you guys appointed Modian, as per usual. And with that, we had to retcon a few things and called back the end of something instead. So we'll pick up back there with you guys reaching the edge of the city, you all volunteering Modian as the leader of the group. And with that, a puff of smoke, and Modian, Darcy, and Milo and Cal all disappear. Oh, and Smoke. Half the group, more than half the group, disappears in a puff of smoke.
Does that help with us getting in?
And a look of panic crosses the guard's face, and he looks at the remaining 5 of you.
It's almost.
And the spear just gets leveled.
Yeah, it's the thing that
happens. Yeah, you're raising your right hand, that doesn't exist, so you're just yelling at him without raising your hand.
Yeah, that's just the thing that happens with adventures. Every now and then we get summoned.
I'm a traveling merchant. Can I just go through that check and ignore all of these people?
No.
All right,
who's in charge?
Not him.
Are we just raising our hands? All right, I'm in charge.
I'm in charge.
That makes 2 votes for him.
I'm the captain.
I have the second most votes.
I am the captain.
I have the most votes.
I'm the captain.
We're not.
I'm the captain. I'm
Vote
the
to me,
captain.
man.
There's nothing back here.
I am the captain.
I
I am the captain.
You know, I say that to myself daily.
Hey, I'm sick. Can I get help here? That's what I say.
Probably.
All right, what were we doing?
You're sick?
Yeah, I'm first aid some
I don't know who's in charge. Please tell me Modian took us with the PC. This would be funny. You just immediately poofs back in.
Oh, and I want to look at my treasure.
You may walk forward.
Oh, he pointed at me?
Yes.
God, fuck you.
Oh,
You got 2 of the votes.
I did get 2 of the votes. I walked forward.
Yeah, sure. Not playing me or anything.
I thought it's fun.
I'm playing so I don't know why you left it.
Oh. Hey.
Well, I guess I'm no longer in charge.
I'm captain.
It depends.
Yeah, Captain. You ain't Captain, my Captain.
Are you playing too?
Yeah.
Right on.
I have swaps for that. No, you're good. You're good. Good swaps for that.
Yeah, your rock too's full of stuff, so I can
It's fine. Give us a picture. There's one in front.
Yes, no, not in front of me.
No, he doesn't.
You never do Hey, you need to get down. No, you're not DMing right now.
That's fair. I've had that happen and stuff.
Don't worry, guys. We're experiencing. Oh, we're all muted.
Wait, no, I got this thing.
We're just experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll be back shortly.
Those technical difficulties. Names are Josh.
Fuck I do. I do shit. I'm the captain.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I said you're a technical difficulty now.
No. No, that means I delegated to the person that did it.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Alright. And with a flicker of poofness, Smoke and Milo reappear.
Oh god, I didn't even notice him.
So do they get votes, or are we still sticking to you being in charge?
They still get votes.
Fuck. Yeah.
Who's in charge?
Oh, Smoke.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge?
You read it.
Well, he's talking. My eyes. I don't know what dilating means.
Like right about here.
Your pupils get super big.
straight, and I lunge towards it.
Roll straight.
Look, you're, oh, is he
Can
thirsty?
I try to hold him back? Can I attempt to like?
Roll straight.
I'm gonna do it too. I'm
Or
jumping.
dexterity, actually.
Dex?
Both of you dexterity.
I got a 2. I mean, sorry,
Okay,
I got a 5.
I got a 12.
2.
I failed.
Better.
Wait,
Hold up. I'll be right back.
I know it's reading something.
Twice.
I have 3 inspiration. I like to spin one.
Bro, where do you want me to go?
Reroll the attack roll
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm playing D&D.
or saving throw.
Were we attacking?
I also spent 2
Saving
to
throw
reload.
He's attacking the guard. They're trying to stop him.
Why are you so aggressive?
or saving throw.
Wait, what?
I would also like to attempt to stop him.
Roll it.
I'd like to shoot him in the leg.
Roll it.
I'm shooting him in the leg.
Okay.
Grab him.
What?
I'm gonna play
Frank?
Who's your roll?
Should I also roll for strength?
Hey,
Fine.
hey.
Just help hold him down.
I get a 12.
I got an 18. So
Oh, I don't think that beats my 12 then.
But we're still grappling.
Hey!
Still on you.
You well, you fell to get a hold of him.
I
Uh,
get out of your grip.
7.
Oh,
So you lunge at him. 3 of your party members lunge at you. They all miss.
Hello.
Well, all right.
Is this thing
My
working?
attack roll,
What was your attack roll?
It
16.
is indeed. Welcome to chaos.
Roll your damage.
you attack.
Well, we're just
Hello.
attacking the captain of the guards now.
That's 4, I believe. Damage.
You're biting me.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Milo's pupils shrink, and he kind of starts drooling a bit and just lunges at the guard.
Well, this.
Hello. Nope. That's
Hello?
working.
Catching him on the side. Oh, there
I
it
can
is.
hear you.
There it is.
I don't know why I turned. The mic's right here.
Catching him in the side as the guard
No,
just
it's not
full
working.
force. I didn't even check if your audio was working.
quit it.
That's the issue, not Mike. No, couldn't get up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hear me now? How about now?
Charity.
Watch it, watch it. I don't know who that is.
There we go.
Oh, it's a little less full.
Yeah, Mike's just
So
messing.
you watch as the guard just full force brings a elbow down onto Milo. Sure. No, thank you.
Do I have time
Huh?
Do I have time to do hold?
Now, can you try to stop him already?
All right, yeah.
You kill him, I won't stop you.
You can have him.
I was voted in charge last I heard by the votes.
22 to hit.
You're good.
That hits. Don't know why I look scared.
He rocks.
A lot, apparently.
7 damage to the just top of your dome as just you feel an elbow across the side of your head.
All right.
You know what? I'll do you one better. Milo, you attack him again, I shoot you.
Stop, Milo.
And Milo poofs.
We'll be back in 2 seconds.
He poofed. He poofed. Get him out.
Literally 2 seconds.
And he repoofs.
Jesus.
It's like it's spotty internet connection. Just keep...
Shoot.
Why doesn't that
Keep
thing?
moving one too many times.
It won't go in the thing.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I appreciate the writing.
Don't do it.
No.
It is that. I just can't do it.
Oh, it doesn't update real time for me.
That's
What?
it's a long pizza.
The notes.
This
Is
one's
the loading notes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay.
what are you doing? You got an elbow to the temple.
First of all, ouch. Second of all,
This is your final warning. Stand down or you will be put down.
Put him down.
No, don't kill him.
You have 2 votes to put him down.
I have to stand up in a kind of like lowered, kind of crouched combat thing.
Milo, I will shoot you in the back of the head.
And attempt to aim for his neck.
Go ahead.
I shoot Milo.
I am grabbing my stick and I'm gonna try and shove it through his back.
Roll a strike.
That's
I'm
one.
grabbing him.
Roll again.
Not
I
funny.
don't know if we can because we already tried that.
This is the next round.
She's
Plus,
just trying to
pluses
kill his
are
character.
just straight roll for.
I'm gonna
Okay, then I'm just looking
Pluses
at
are just straight roll for.
Everything.
He is.
So that would be a 25
Get
to
some
confirm.
confirm.
I confirmed. Roll damage.
Whoa. I said something first. He dies first.
That's 12
Well, can't do poison
piercing.
like it usually is.
12 piercing.
My 40 hit.
What was your damage, Toby?
12 piercing.
Well, piercing. As you watch as he just lunges and lashes onto his neck. How much was your? Sorry, what was your strike?
24 to hit.
26.
And you were doing that.
Shoot him.
Pretty damages both of you.
You're getting mixed up, man. I'm gonna mess you up too when I get a hold of you.
You said the answer to that question was yes.
Yes.
If you can get a hold of me before I turn into an object, apparently.
But I can't hold nothing now.
Who are you casting hold person on?
Toto?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, Frank.
Why'd you move it?
6 damage to kill the stake in his back.
3.
So you take 12 damage plus
20.
plus 20, so 32 damage.
There's a lot of crossbow bolts going after you.
That's fun.
Yeah, and gunshots and
Try it.
getting stabbed.
No, I am staking you.
Oh,
I have a piece of wood. I am shoving through your heart.
that's fun.
And a spear goes through your chest.
fun.
Another one.
Oh, so
Another one.
It's after the person's you.
I'm going down. Yeah, you're killing him.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
So another 12 damage,
So 30, 44.
44 damage, and you are now held in place.
I'm gonna pull it out and go back in.
Can I try to stop? Wait a
How do
minute.
you try to stop him?
Can I?
He openly attacked the guard and bit him twice. The second one was on him.
He's hurt.
You appear to be cursed.
What are your rolls?
Yeah, he's sick.
Well, thank God he has a I have a
Because I swear when I checked this morning, he was not cursed.
20.
I'm not gonna try to
4 to
stop
hit.
him.
16 perception.
5 damage. I stick it back in his back.
16
No,
perception, 21 arcana.
Another 10. Okay.
A little bit.
I'm still.
Not severely.
Same
Trying to
amount.
find my character. I thought that was my character.
He's not cursed to that degree. I mean, this is still relatively by choice.
This Shirley?
It's Darcy.
It's Darcy.
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 I remember because that was my teacher's name.
What was that? Might be in that stack down there. Sorry. Yeah, you know, you did your thing. You're holding person. Are you doing something, Adam? Are you doing something?
Am I doing something?
Uh-huh.
He's hung.
I'm watching it.
Have you rolled another saving throw?
For wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm beating wins.
He's not cursed. This is by choice.
Nat 20 on my wisdom save.
Yeah, you beat me.
Slightly cursed, but not enough to be to this degree. Not the attack.
By free.
Okay.
Stab him again.
I'm holding on.
Again.
As you lunge at him, he whistles.
Well, it's fun.
Shoot him if he attacks him.
He's doing it.
Okay. Are you stabbing him again?
No. That's a
He's no
10.
longer
I
hold.
think that misses.
He's no longer hold.
He just backhands you and knocks you away. You lunge at him again.
Ouch. The floor tastes not so nice. The floor doesn't taste very nice.
Dirt.
21 hit.
10. 10.
8 damage.
Damn.
Ready. 16 more damage.
Yeah, do something more than just fucking
Confirmed
spit,
crit.
dude.
I don't do that much damage. I can punch multiple times.
What?
I got a confirmed crit on you.
Oh, man. You mean one?
For 14 more damage.
Yeah.
So 30 so far.
Toby.
Toby, get started.
Milo's attacking the guard.
I just can't. I mean, started half an hour ago. Toby went freaking crazy.
6 damage.
That's what happened when you're late.
30, 36. We found your character. Right there.
Hey, this is not because I'm in charge.
Yeah, it's not.
10 more
I mean,
damage.
you came in
46.
charge, and I'm saying he started attacking people.
Does it have to be over my maximum or does it have to be over my current?
Has to be what?
To completely kill me.
To completely kill you has to be one hit past your 1 hit of your maximum life. So there's going to down you once you reach 0.
Okay.
Are you down?
Yeah, I was down as soon as he dealt 8 damage.
Tell me that. They would have kept shooting if you were down.
Okay, I thought I was waiting for final damage because I thought it
No,
was
it's 1 hit.
okay.
I kicked him 3 times.
So he stabs him in the back again with a stake, and Milo drops. The guard goes,
Hurry up, Modian.
"This is not a negotiation. This one's coming with us. Anyone tries to stop us, they will be shot."
I kick him
Back
like
away.
at him.
Another guard comes out, and they just kind of pick him up and drag him off into town. None of you move as they walk away.
I freeze.
What the fuck
That's
did
why I
you
said
do?
it loudly.
I took him, bro. Hey, you know what?
Somebody
Apparently
freaks
didn't
out
agree
when
with the fact that I was
sees.
in charge. He
And
was
for
like,
shits and giggles, right as the captain of the guard gets out of viewing distance of you guys, a puff of smoke and Modian appears.
I swear to God, Modian. All your gods. What the fuck's his name? Walrus? I'm gonna shoot Walrus and you.
Horus isn't a god. He's
I don't care.
Horus raised.
He dies with you.
What?
You leave.
So you reappear.
And Milo's out here killing people.
You reappear on the edge of the city. No Milo, no Darcy, no Cal.
How long have we gone?
Oh, no. Seconds.
Not even a minute.
20 seconds?
It was, hey, who's in charge? Then you got jumping.
Yeah, about 20 seconds.
Yeah, he just went.
Milo attacked.
Huh?
Milo just attacked the guard.
Milo attacked the guard.
As you reappear,
Unprovoked.
He was only like level 1 of
as you reappear, Keegan is holding a bloodied stake.
Yeah.
And there's blood just kind of scattered all over the area.
Keegan didn't cause it for once.
I didn't do that.
So
Mistake and I kicked
I
it away.
didn't mind.
the vampire, quiet guy caused it, not Keegan.
Yeah.
no, rabbit.
You can say he
Am
snapped.
I in the right reality? Did I go to a different reality or something? Or
No.
When have I ever started something?
Okay,
That wasn't
Keegan,
consensual.
Keegan, just no. That's not gonna go your way.
I don't think he's wrong, though.
About half the time.
Hang on, no.
You guys,
Keegan or Josh?
again,
Keegan.
great, fair. That's the problem Mike keeps having is he keeps lumping
Yeah.
all of Josh in with
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it,
No, fuck
I'm
you.
thinking of the other characters today.
The only time Keegan had fucked up was with Greg, but that was because he was under the impression he was disobeying his orders.
Yeah, see, I'm sorry. I'm thinking your other characters.
I just recall Greg.
I can sense
that's
your
the
near
problem Smoke
person.
has.
So actually, this one didn't start it? No.
No.
It was the vamp.
The
Am I in the
vampire.
right reality? Did I?
The tiefling, from where you remember him, is about 20 feet back from where you remember him being before you pooped.
Usually these things last a little longer.
That one did not.
So why did Frank attack?
Because he wanted to. He had no actual reason.
We talking about Frank? Or we talking about Reginald?
We're talking about Frank still.
Okay, no offense, Reginald. I'm just trying to just trying to get this straightened out. Make sure I get because some of this isn't
Remembering the tales.
lining up
guys were trying to
in my head. This isn't making sense. Usually I took that out of Reginald.
Well,
All right, well-
out here killing people.
And is he still alive, or did they kill him off, or did they just take
They
orders?
very
He was
mocked
unconscious and
said,
they
this one's ours. We're taking him, and do not do anything about it.
No, you know what?
Or you're gonna be
He's what stage is he in?
First,
one.
it was still mostly by choice.
I'm just trying to find
Dude,
When was the
I'm
last
trying
time
to
he
rationalize it.
huh?
When was the last time he fed?
On his fingers like today in the forest when we got attacked. Yeah.
Actually, one more. Sorry, try that again. But one more.
Also,
You're unconscious.
You're not here.
1, 2.
You would know that fighting himself doesn't give him the same sustenance that actual feeding would.
My bad, I lied. I have no idea.
Would that cause him to go to our friends if he doesn't eat soon enough? And this is we should have told us.
Oh, food?
Yes and yes.
So we put him down. I mean,
Oh, blood.
He isn't fed.
Why are they gonna be carrying this thing around?
In like ever.
A bloody steak.
They never
You pick it back up?
Not
I walk over to it, kicked it.
this entire game, no, I have fed like twice when I attacked with my bite, and then I realized that's not efficient because it doesn't do very much damage. And then I got my fingers, so I didn't have any choice, or I didn't have any reason to.
I say, hold on.
feed.
Choice is a strong word.
Other than feed. Other than no,
so
decided not to.
And you went into a
Stage
frenzy
one.
because you starved.
yes,
Modi, just quit trying.
See-
You're trying to justify it.
I'm trying to find a reason. Yeah,
There is no reason. He's a dumbass. He
He
didn't
was
feed. Now
starving,
he's in
he
jail
didn't feed.
or somewhere. I don't know. They might be killing him behind the wall.
They might be doing worse to him. Taking him permanently.
You know what? If they're shaking him permanently, it's kind of his fault. He did attack.
So, nah, never finished. Continue.
I would still eat them and still stab you.
Thank you.
Fuck it.
That's just
I will still eat them and still stab you.
Mostly for the comedic value, but also just good timing. Poof, Darcy reappears now.
God,
Darcy
damn it.
reappear. There's no Cal or Frank. There's blood all over the place. He's holding a bloody steak.
I drop it, kick it.
The tiefling's about 30 feet further back.
What's the character's name?
Frank.
Frank Giddy.
The tiefling's about 30 feet back away from the group where he was the last time you blinked.
It was Frank.
This is all for you. Again, just as a reminder, because you don't play mine a lot. You blinked. You went from standing here, your whole party being here, you blinked, and Milo's gone, Cal's gone, the tiefling's moved 30 feet, and he's holding a blade, taking with blood everywhere.
I'll close my eyes.
I dropped the steak and I kicked it away again.
Still
So
here.
why'd you stake him?
He went rabid.
Did you go rabbit?
I
Yeah.
think he might have not.
You think maybe it might have something to do with all the bullying you guys have been doing lately?
I don't bully him.
Hey, he's deathly terrified of squirrels. Let's set some squirrels on him.
Very
and
seems
pretend
to
to
clarify the squirrel.
When did I ever set squirrels on him?
or tell people
I
to
don't
set
think
squirrels
he
on
did.
him.
I don't think he
Or
did.
laugh at him about these things.
Oh, he
I
did.
told you I'm gonna laugh. It's fucking funny.
Okay. What's your deepest, darkest fear?
What the fuck did I tell you that?
Yeah.
I'll let the guy look
Oh,
at me right now.
you better hope nobody figures it out. It's guaranteed if you find that kind of shit funny,
No.
they'll see if you
So-
find that kind of shit funny.
No, just-
But
You're Frank.
so
I'll just start shooting.
is he dead? And I point to all the blood.
I'm gonna walk up to the gate.
Probably not.
Okay. But again, as a reminder, there's a large chunk of the wall missing.
I wouldn't advise them that. They said not to move.
Yeah, don't.
So I just asked if he's dead. He said I don't know. Nobody else answered.
I wasn't here for
I
that.
would have to roll.
Oh, the body's gone too.
They took him away.
Yeah, body's gone.
I don't think they wanted to kill him more than
So apparently, for some reason, Frank nutted up on the guards.
He was
The
probably
guards took him
starting.
down and took him inside the base.
Well, that's all we have to do to get
And they
inside.
told him to, well, again, being carried inside unconscious and possibly dead is probably the wrong move.
Yeah,
I could
I'm
be
not
wrong.
gonna shoot you the same way I shot Frank.
I've been wrong before. You guys took Frank out?
Oh yeah.
They did.
You would not listen to reason. I tried to stop
Even
him.
the guards.
We helped.
They helped the
Yeah, I'm
guards.
still here.
I shot Frank once, only once.
You know how bad it would have looked if we didn't help?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know.
I was
You
trying
got a point. You're not wrong.
I was trying to grab him. I did it twice.
Especially when Frank wouldn't speak and tell us what was going on and stuff.
I just tried to hold him.
Well, the next time. No,
Well, they said to stay here until the captain.
I'm joking. We need this town and we need Frank. Frank is one of our.
So we're waiting for them to come back out and tell us what's going on?
Yeah.
I start playing my bagpipes as loudly as I can,
We
but
want
properly.
them to like
Oh.
us.
So
They already don't like you.
Frank attacked him, and now she's attacking their ears.
Yeah.
I'm commanding
I
both
go
my
and pick up the
dogs
steak back up.
to howl.
Hey, if they come out and start stabbing you, I will shoot you on principle.
As you start playing your bagpipes, his dogs start howling super loud.
Morning.
An arrow hits the ground in the center of the group. Then you hear a guard yell, "Shut the fuck up!" Or the next one goes in one of the dogs.
Okay, success.
Shoot the bagpipe lady. It will go better.
Cool.
No, don't shoot the bagpipe lady. She's one of us.
She's rolling
One of
down
us.
one.
She's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
If I have to handle my gun to get in this city, I will start shooting everyone I can before we get in here.
On the walls.
Sharon was doing it too.
One of us. One of us. I gave you an onion.
Very soft, Steve.
So
I regret saying yes, knowing you've been previously
I've
on.
been gone for minutes.
20.
This is your fault then.
I got a 10.
That's what happens when you're in charge.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Not the bagpipe lady. Her music's good, but I will shoot one of those fucking dogs. They don't shut up.
Shoot the dead one.
Morning. And they're coming. And I-
Yeah, this isn't a negotiation.
Yes, sir.
So he's fine with me playing. He doesn't care that it caused the dogs to start to bark. He just wants the dogs to wake up.
He said, "Shut up, or I will, bitch."
I thought he was saying stop playing the music, or he's gonna shoot a dog over my dogs.
He said the music's good.
Oh,
Do the
What?
dogs stop or do they keep going?
Yes, they're stopping.
So after
Sorry, sir.
a couple minutes, you guys see the captain of the guard come walking back up towards the remains of the gate, holding a bag in front of him. Yeah, what's up?
I played quiet.
Jesus, fuck, there's more of them.
He's back.
We multiply.
The guy who's in charge is back.
So,
No, he's out. This is your problem now.
We don't die, we multiply.
does he have a deity that he serves?
Death. I don't know.
What's your passive insight?
I guess I should probably tear the shit out.
That's something we would have known having traveled with him for like a year.
If it's something he talked about.
Sorry, they would have known for traveling with him for a year.
That's it.
I've been
Yeah,
down with
but
him
that's
for
about
2
it.
days.
Discord.
I don't think they've actually mentioned.
Probably not. He doesn't talk a lot.
18. Perception.
Anything.
No, passive insight.
Passive insight.
I didn't know his name before playing.
I don't think he did everything.
I'm an insightful mother.
You
Yeah.
caught
If you remember to do your con.
a look
Yeah.
when he said worships.
I thought look move.
The guard. Like he hid something when he said it.
What?
Hid something when he said it.
Can I roll a history or something to see if I remember talking about? 'Cause
Would you,
Aaron does
talk
not
open,
remember.
would you have talked openly about your deity at any point?
No.
Barely talked.
Yeah, he doesn't talk
I
very much.
know, I'm just giving him the.
I'm talking
You can roll a history and see if you can recall.
Yeah, it was
Because
something.
Modi would still be trying to recall regardless.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to. I was out loud to myself. History. 18.
18. You think as hard as you can. You can't recall him ever really talking about gods or deities. He doesn't talk
He doesn't.
to you
Yeah,
a
he
lot.
doesn't talk. Yeah, I don't know who he worships or serves. He,
Huh?
not a very talkative individual.
All right, we'll bury him according to our rights.
Is he
Here's his
is he
collections.
dead?
Not yet.
Okay, well let's stop. Let's stop right there.
Nope. Here's his collections.
His collections. So
Moving
You
on
write
to
this down?
So there's got to be something we can do here to.
He will be tried, and when he's found guilty, he will be punished. Sorry, I say that like it was
It's a
going to be
very
rigged
pointed
against.
win. I got you. It's a very pointed win.
No, I was just saying. I still look like the girl.
I'll be the lawyer for the offensive.
Yeah, let's
sure
point
if
that
you
out.
need. I mean,
I just remember that.
Yeah, there's twins out here.
Well, one goes apart. One has two arms.
Not you.
There needs to be something we can do to. Did he kill anybody?
Not through no lack of trying. He didn't kill anyone because your friends helped him, which is the only reason you guys are still standing here. Sorry, helped me. My apologies.
Okay.
I misspoke. He did.
That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, sorry. I misspoke. Through no lack of trying, only because your friends helped stop him, which is the only reason you were all still standing here.
Thank you for that one.
And then I thought I'm going to remote him. I'm going to do my best. I'm not being deceptive. I'm trying to whisper. Which, not anything. Did we all know that he was infected?
yeah, this morning. We went through everyone.
So,
Well, I was here.
You weren't here today.
Last
You
game.
were here last game. We mentioned.
Okay, sorry.
that's what I'm going next. So, does he get a trial?
Yeah.
Does he get someone to defend him?
No. Himself.
Okay.
He doesn't talk.
He's one of my companions, so I've got to be nice, but he's not the sharpest marble in the bag.
That doesn't excuse his actions.
No, but it doesn't. That does not choose his actions. But as far as defending himself, he needs someone that can actually speak and is intelligent.
Tell you what, when he wakes up,
Speak
if
for
he
him.
wakes up, we will ask him if he wants someone to defend him. And if he chooses you, then
As the leader of his party, can I not assert some sort of authoritative right to appoint someone to speak on his behalf?
you sure can. But by doing that, you have to take responsibility for his actions, which means his fate will be tied to your fate. Or your fate will be tied to his fate, rather.
Modena wouldn't do it.
He has made this bed. He will lie in it. You may join him in it if you would like to.
But it's
I'm
not.
gonna grab you by the shoulder. Do you remember?
All right. So remember
Hit a
when we
small
did that
farm.
bonus a little bit ago about who's in charge?
I
He's
knew
not
it
in
was around
charge.
the
He wasn't here for the
It's
vote.
not completely his fault. He's possessed by the.
Yes, but as I believe your friend pointed out, wasn't possessed enough to warrant those actions.
Yeah.
to the best of his knowledge.
Best of my knowledge. Hold the hell up.
Frank's not an ordinary person.
Like I said, when he wakes up, I'm more than happy to ask him if he would like one of you to defend him. But if you are going to decide that you are defending him or force the matter, I guess, you are more than welcome to invoke that right. But the cost of invoking that right is your fate is tied to his fate. That is the cost of deciding you are going to defend him.
I would like to do a sense insight on do an insight on his if he wakes up.
Okay.
Because if they cause him to not wake up,
Right.
then he wouldn't get in front.
Damn, it sounds like his fault. Sounds like
No,
Frank
everything
started
is
this
hunky
war.
dory. It's fine.
Can I roll an insight?
You probably did.
Difficulty?
I am a healer. Can I at least attempt to heal my companion?
Throwing a lot of
Uh,
attention to us when
no.
we're supposed to be
Difficulties just have a,
What's that?
is that difficulties have a 20?
Drawing a lot of attention to us when we're supposed to be incognito.
You've already got attention on us.
By a lot.
I'm trying to save our party members. Saving a life is
Plus 3.
Here, here,
I got
you look at it.
He's not even
I'm not
alive.
sure you're ever getting in this town at this point. You're gonna have to hold off on that one.
He's not even alive.
That's still up for debate at this point.
They just said that he's alive.
no.
He's a vampire. He's already dead.
I
See,
mean, he's
you wanna know-
undead.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I would know if he's undead or if he's.
He never be alive.
He didn't become a vampire by that. Were you a turned vampire or you born vampire?
Vampires are-
I
question is,
am a
would you know?
reincarnation of a vampire.
When we're rolling Arcana.
That didn't help my question.
What do you mean? I was born a vampire.
Okay, he was born. So no, he can't. He can't unbecome that because he was born.
Do you consider it undead? Or
I
if
don't know.
he-
Do you know if you were considered undead or if you were a humanoid?
I believe.
I know.
I'm pretty sure. Via.
He was undead. That was the whole reason that he didn't bleed and stuff.
I'm
Right,
pretty
but-
sure that's deathless nature.
There's def-
Also,
there's
I'm
different-
pretty sure we discussed it at one point, and I was confused about it because we came to the conclusion that I was considered humanoid, not undead.
That's why spells work differently. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Well, that's
He
I know
was-
he's a vampire.
he was towing that line.
Yeah, he's a humanoid.
He towed the line. But he towed the line on the humanoid side of it.
There's no sense
Also
to work on
starving.
it.
He's not fed.
All right, back to what I was saying. We just take this party and split in 2 different parties as of now. The fuck ups and the merchant who just wants to sell some shit.
Again,
And I walk into the merchant who just wants to sell some shit pile, and I'm no longer part of it.
even
And
anyone
I bring this nice lady who's trying to sell shit through
we're
me.
traveling with them until we figure out what's going on. Fuck. I'm sorry, but one of you showed up at this party. You said you were in charge of this party. Sorry, second in charge of this party. Then we were attacked.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good for you.
No.
Maybe if you'd kept your fucking mouth shut and not been nominated, then maybe I'd buy your bullshit. But the fact that you and her said you were in charge of this group doesn't really help your case here as just a merchant.
Damn, too many votes.
Yeah, too many votes. All your fault. So,
Oh, just like so far.
So anyways, so what was the response to? Can I
sure, because by this point he's either dead or not dead.
I mean, there's only there's
I hope dead. Frank started this war.
He did.
no.
But again,
You have all of your weapons and your holy symbol here.
I need my holy symbol to be.
You'll be provided with the holy symbol when we reach there. You have all your weapons and your holy symbol here.
Kind of.
And one more.
So I leave my
Make sure it's not-
public, right?
What's the point of the holy symbol?
No, so
Fully aware.
what?
It was intentional.
What's that?
They're going to give you a holy symbol when you get there, so why take your holy symbol away? Did we get early food?
And can I do that for any? I give a hearse to any holy symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I leave my component craft in spellbook, right?
They haven't said anything to you
I
yet.
just have to.
Sorry.
Makes it. Holy symbol. Any other means to cause harm or use your abilities?
Is there?
He starts pulling one.
They're fully.
We gotta cut out his vocal cords real quick and just reattach it.
Just a quick little snip.
It's
like it was 16, but for your voice.
Holy symbol.
Your horn of Valhalla.
The horn.
This horn of what?
Hey, don't worry about it. We're not there yet.
I said that out again.
Okay.
He's just trying to remember, man.
I got the horn. My amulets.
Quickly blow the horn. Blow the horn.
Crossbow.
We'll take this city by force.
My mace.
How long does the horn last?
Yeah, he's dumping shit out. A lot of shit.
Oh,
You need more stuff, or
A lot of stuff.
well, where are you keeping the mace on your person? I guess would be the first question.
before
So he's gonna ask for the mace.
No, I handed my mace.
Anything obvious, yeah.
I handed my mace, my crossbow. My mace, my crossbow, my
Anything
horn.
obvious gets asked for.
My horn.
What about that missing?
I hand him my shotgun, my rifle, my bazooka. I hand him the fucking nuclear bomb I've been keeping in my pocket for emergencies. Activated and armed just in case.
You have a bomb? Cool. Can I look at it?
Check her plate. That's what threw me off was there was ranch house. I'm like, that can't be mine. So I kept looking, then I realized, wait, that isn't my plate.
Giving a bunch of rants and I didn't want it, so put it on your boat.
I don't need it. I was just trying to figure out what mine was.
It's a good question.
Did you apply, bitch?
What's a good question? How hard it would be to take the city by force? Between all of us, probably not.
That's nuts.
We'll have our tiefling here cast one well-placed fireball. This entire city.
I'm staying the fuck out of this.
Oh well, I guess
I want sanctuary. I'm staying the fuck out of this. This is on you guys.
All right, my bad. Let me grab the pocket nuke then. Look at that one too.
Let's go. I'm gonna quickly throw it. And he leads you into town. You guys wait here as two guards come walking out of the sides of the wall.
Oh, I suppose.
I'm setting up a bedroll, making fires, busting off some food.
All right, let's quickly put together a makeshift merchant tent. Come on, buy my wares.
And I'm gonna pop my one and actually make that.
Cradles, cradle, where we create all. Come on.
For a small fee.
Horrible.
You mentioned guys.
So he leads you through town, down a few blocks to a small little building, no more than 20 feet by 20 feet. And he leads you inside. It's a small little makeshift jail with enough spot for 3 people and a little desk where there is a guard sitting. And as soon as the door swings open, he sees the captain. He bolts upright and salutes. Sit the fuck down. And he leads you over to one of the cells where you see Milo laying in a bit bloodied, laying on a cot.
Who's Milo?
Sorry, Frank. Lying on a cot, a bit bloodied. And he reaches. Give me who do you serve?
Serena.
You got a Serena in there? And he tosses a small wooden symbol.
So what's the difference between using this and using my own? Just out of curiosity.
Rules are rules. Would you like to tell your friend or not?
No, just curious.
Rules are rules.
I'm inquiring mind.
God, you're so fucking dumb.
Listen to that.
As Mulder
That
said,
makes it worse or better.
as
Better.
Mulder,
It makes it funnier.
as Mulder says, knowledge is never a bad thing to have.
It's fair. I don't know why you're talking to walruses, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
It's the same.
That duck shit, I ain't
Cat
there.
catches on fire.
How you whore?
I mean, he has gunpowder.
It's from my leg.
I throw my little small makeshift handmade nuclear bomb at his wall. Fuck your wall for my tent, anything.
The wall already broken. It's like gonna.
It goes through the giant hole in the wall.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do inventory on my pack and make sure all my bombs are in the right pockets. And then so
Ah!
I'm gonna go over and use medicine on him to see how he looks. Is he still alive? Should he be alive? A dagger in his throat. 18. Now you get a 4.
You don't have that many
We're gonna
Twelve.
torture him. Fucking slit his throat real quick, dude.
Roll it or no?
I got 12.
He's stable. He's unconscious. He's stable.
So he's still alive. Well, alive. I will use.
The chief leans over to you while you're staying at your tent. So, what are the chances that neither one of them come back out of the town?
Probably very high. Nah, maybe medium. Maybe. Depends on what stupid shit he says in there. He really should not be the one being placed in charge.
Why did you guys put him in charge?
I thought.
Because I'm not being in charge of this fucking tree.
I thought
I'm a
last time
lonely
you said
merchant
that
with
he
a
was
tent.
gonna watch all the rest of them get checked.
Huh?
I thought you said last time that he was gonna be the last and that everyone else was gonna
He
get.
was. He's not getting checked right now. He asked to go in to check on Milo.
Okay.
Things have changed, and also that stuff from last time got retconned away.
Okay, sorry.
So you guys just arriving at the city, like I said at the beginning of the game.
Howdy.
Because someone messed up last time. We didn't realize we wanted this city and started talking shit. So Steve, in his infinite wisdom and graciousness, allows to retcon them. So another party member decides, you know what? Oh, things weren't fucked up, so let's go ahead and fuck it up again.
Yeah, most at least I did was get us kicked away. What he did could start a whole ass fucking war.
Yes. No, yeah. And you did it mistakenly, not realizing we need to come in here.
Yeah, because I was content with saying, fuck this town, let's keep going.
But anyways, I digress. I'm going to cast one to a cat healing word or cure wounds on him.
I cast Fireball. On him.
For 15, 16,
I fireball and you carry it. You're about to force now.
So I'm casting long distance
26.
artillery Fireball.
Ooh,
Do what again? Sorry.
that's just
Cure
a lot
wounds.
of powder.
Here we go.
Teach him, you know, 26.
Frank, you wake up in a jail cell
Okay.
with Mudian standing above you, and your chest burns as you were fucking staked repeatedly.
In shock.
And your nose starts burning as you wake up, and you smell the distinctive smell of garlic.
Again, the fuck?
It's up to you if you're still bloodthirsty or not.
I feel like by this point, I feel like it would have worn off a bit.
You should tell me.
Haven't fed. Haven't had blood.
And you didn't warn us about this? You didn't let us know? That there's the decent stuff really could
It's
happen?
common knowledge.
What?
Vampire.
You're on the fucking sun. Does that do shut you down? Again, you need to share this fucking information with your group.
It's common knowledge. Dampiers need something to feed on.
And you didn't take care of this on your own for what reason? If you knew that you needed to, why did you not take care of this? Before I got to this
We've been
place.
traveling a cursed forest with cursed creatures.
Nothing to eat.
For the only creatures that I could have, most of the only creatures that I could have fed on, other than our tiefling friend, were cursed and would have cursed me more than I already am.
Again, this is if this says it's going to cause a problem, you need to share this information with the group. You don't assume we know everything about you.
Right? What?
Well, I'm trying to figure out a way to get you out of this because you've done fucked yourself over.
40. Same as before.
That's why I
After
come
what
and
I've
see
done,
that
I don't
live.
think there is a way to get out of this.
What's that?
After what I've done to the guard, I don't think there is a way to get out of this.
Thanks for autism. Thanks for
You're not
autism.
It's like echoing.
That's the defensive play with the court.
He just screamed into the town and just echoed around.
Don't worry.
He just screamed into the town and just echoed around.
So thanks for the autism for the group, and canceled.
Optimism.
What would be the first time to be canceled?
No, it would not. I try and cancel every time I do this.
All right, you've done your healing. It's time to go. Oh, do you want someone to represent you in your trial?
The best person to do that would probably be Modian.
All right. Congratulations. You get to represent him and not have your fate ideas.
To start.
How you feeling?
Not very good, seeing as I've been staked in the heart several times.
Where the fuck are you looking?
Toby was looking, not Milo. Frank.
You know what, Frank? You started biting people. This is on you.
Who are you talking to?
Exactly. Fuck you.
All right, your trial will be this afternoon.
Good to know.
Let's go.
Of course we don't. Make it now.
So you're led back to the edge of town. When you guys decide you want to look at them, unless you guys had said you'll wait until you got into town and safe.
We're in the middle of something right
We can
now.
make a little camp next to the wall.
We're in the middle of something right now, friend.
Yeah, I'm content to see how this plays out before I start opening anything that has money involved in front of these people.
Yeah,
We can wait till we get to a hotel or something.
it's a hotel.
An inn.
Build a new inn real quick, and I smack words hotel in front of it.
So you led back to the edge of town, where your party has set up a few different campsites. Well, 2 different campsites.
Say it right.
Sorry, campsite and merchant's tent.
Thank you.
And is out there on a soapbox yelling for people to come out to his wares.
And I'm saying
Mostly these two specific guards that came out.
One of them was just kind of not leaving his host, but
I quickly pack it up, move it over in front of him, and reset it back up. And you see anything you like?
not leaving my post.
You are not losing your post. I am very.
What's all in there?
I don't know. Let me hunt down Kratos, create all the shop shit.
No, you must step back. Back out.
Alright. So I'm like lay out in front of him.
I also say to him, did he?
Yeah,
What?
No, we're good. We got people for that here.
Frank's still stuck enjoying this one. Is taking progress. A set of a cloak, gloves, and a mask. 2 of those. 17 silver rings, 5 gold rings, a platinum ring.
What about my pitch?
And that's it. We never went into the fact that we're blacksmith.
How much for the mask? What kind of mask is it?
It's a full set. It's similar to his. The one that she's wearing. Oh wait, that's perfect. Actually, I'm gonna drag you over real quick. It's very similar to this one, except alternate colors. Instead, it's one of these is purple robes. The other one's black, and the black one has purple flames. Purple one has black flames.
I'm sure the black with purple thing.
God, I don't remember how much it was supposed to be. Shit.
Soup.
10 gold.
God.
Deal.
What? You say some bullshit like that and you smack the shit out of me most of the time. I remember which the clock was the issue. 7 gold.
Alright. Pull out a pouch.
I literally could have got you one.
1.
Yeah.
2.
But it's fine because I think I'm still making sure on mine.
3. 4. 5. No. 6. 7.
You just need the one more.
One more?
Yeah.
One more.
Thank you for helping him. This is indeed painful to watch.
Personally, I was content to watch it happen. I was a little invested to see if he would continue to do this.
He takes the soup.
You also do custom orders. Here's an order form if you'd like. Does his friend look over at all?
It's my kind of. You look over to see if his friend's watching. His friend just.
You want an order form too, sir?
It just kind of turns to look away.
Reach an order form into his hand.
And just quickly stuffs it as you hear the guard, as you can hear footsteps.
Base up, then we're gone.
Huh?
I said we're base up, then we're gone.
So he comes walking back
Got
up
ship orders.
with Modium. Modium's giving all of his items back. So there will be a trial for your friend in
That's a very generous term.
Very generous.
in about 2 hours. You're all welcome to attend. And if anyone would like to give statements either on or against him, you can let us know. You can do it discreetly and anonymously. That way your friends don't have to know what happened. But it will be taken into the consideration. Questions, comments, concerns?
I guess fireball.
All right.
You know what?
Does it?
I'll make one.
Not using it.
You starving?
You
Save
were
it for
in
the trial.
forest, I was told I can't use
Save it for the
fire.
trial.
I'm tired.
I was told I can't use things that are like things on fire.
I don't care. Do it.
I was told there were 2 other people who did it. So
I
like,
cast lightning. That does the same thing.
yeah, that's why I don't have lightning or fireball.
The tiefling kind of leans in, like right behind your ear while you guys are having this debate, and goes, "Fire's really fucking pretty, though.
See?
I know, right?
It's really fucking pretty good.
And if you control your power well enough, it doesn't catch things on fire. Watch." And he turns around and just lobs a firebolt at a tree, and just one quick motion, and it hits the tree and spatters across it. It doesn't light.
Oh,
And with that, the 2 guards, spears level in his direction. He goes, "Fuck, my bad. I got carried away. My bad."
Yep.
And he slowly reaches down,
it didn't.
pulls his component pouch off his hip, and just drops it in front of him.
He was just doing the party trick. See, it didn't light the tree on fire.
The staffs, the spears go back up and replant. So,
Can we go in now?
This price is what picks up. I don't know where the place is.
I'll have to look at it off the head.
Good night, Sheridan. I love you.
Fired Steven.
Yes. I think the lady can go over there.
It was over there, but then we needed to swap it to the chair. How about Grandpappy? So, I was going to get to this, but then fuckery happened, and he points to the pool of drying blood on the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen
To enter the city, your weapons will be confiscated until a point we can check you for the curse. Once you are cleared or cured of the curse, you can have your items back. But until we determine you are not a threat or a danger to the city, you will not be allowed to travel the city armed. Does anyone disagree with this?
I mean, I'm already disarmed.
Because I have a lot of it.
Oh yeah.
The guard does that. The guard turns and goes, "Ha."
I hate you.
So, the side part of that is if anyone disagrees with this, you will not be entering the town.
I agree.
Oh,
You
now
can
we-
disagree to the point of not submitting, but you will not be welcome in this town if you do not submit to these demands. Was that understood by everyone present?
I request you search immediately so we can have our thing back.
It takes time to fully look into the curse, but you can ask to go earlier.
You guys are slow. All right.
A quick check can tell you how heavily cursed, but to actually properly know the degree and if it's lingering past just the visual symptoms takes time and talent.
I'm a professional. I can do it significantly faster.
I doubt it.
All right. I know what I can do.
Okay, fine. Point to your friends and tell me which ones of them are cursed and which ones are not.
I point and tell them exactly which ones.
He kind of jots it down and goes, all right, if any of these are wrong, you owe me 5 gold. If you are right, I will give you 10.
You're like trying to cheat me. So I feel like you're trying to cheat me.
You are adamant about your abilities? You can say no. We don't have to gamble. Just thought I'd make it more fun for you guys. It's been a stressful
You
day.
won't be parting with my money here.
Just
But I'll agree.
You're not going to part with your gold, then what's the point?
Honor. At this point, it's a matter of principle.
I think I'll go.
I give him 10 gold.
You'll take the bet?
Yeah.
So you owe me 5 gold if he's wrong. I owe you 10 if he's right?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. So who you wanted to go first?
Yeah.
Give me all your weapons. Anything you can use to cause harm. Any
All right.
holy symbols?
To go from hammer whip, holy symbol, all the way down to my razor blade. All my grenades, my javelins, knives.
He kind of pauses. You hand him your pack of grenades and what the act. Never mind.
They're bomb.
I shut up.
Yeah. I don't really care. Or I do
The
care,
less
but
I
I
know, the
don't
better.
care to ask.
All right, and he takes you into the city. You're led by him and one other guard, and they take you about 1,000 feet into the city into a little makeshift tent house setup thing. Not really a tent, but not really a house.
Kind of like this.
It's more solid than that. It's like a temporary building.
Oh,
Essentially, it's in this way. It's just kind of it's more sturdy, can withstand the weather and stuff easier, but it's can be collapsed and taken down without much difficulty. They take you in, and there are about 4 clerics, a couple sorcerers, and a wizard in there, and some other general people, just kind of rags. And they begin casting spells in your direction, going over and checking you rather thoroughly.
You're checking who's cursed.
Huh?
I said you have to check who's cursed.
I'm going to tell them, I was told I am first stage.
You were first stage. There it is.
I just remember we went over it this morning.
Yeah, I was just,
Like it.
The artificer looked over everybody. He was pretty good.
yeah, he again. There's more to this curse than just the physical aspects of it, which
Fuck you!
looks like I just made 5 gold. A couple of the clerics cast some spells on you, and you feel the anger wash away, and you feel what you hadn't realized. There's been this cloudiness in your head since the moment you entered the forest, and that washes away. You're seeing things clearly for the first time.
Thank you.
You level up.
Huh?
You level up.
And you level up.
Right on.
And would you like to wait here or would you like to go back to your friends?
I like to wait here because I want to be able to, as a group, when we're all checked out, to go and do commerce and stuff.
And he puts the bag down.
May
May I keep your bombs for the time being?
Yes, you can keep my.
Your friends seem to think you're a bit of a loose cannon. And I'm going to be honest, having this many bombs on a loose cannon terrifies the fuck out.
Yeah, there's 9 of them. And I got 3 javelin grenades.
Those
He doesn't ask. He just reaches out and pulls them out of your hand and turns and walks away with them and your bag of bombs.
You want my bouncy betties too?
You want my mini nuke?
So the guard comes walking back out. Okay, so first order of business, 5 gold, please.
He wasn't cursed?
Oh, he was. But more than just the stage 1 that he thought it was.
Oh, but that wasn't the bet. You don't get the 5 gold yet.
Was it you were wrong about the length of the curse? Oh, fine.
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was just
It was
who
whether
was
they
and who
were-
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's not cursed, right? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I got my marks.
I'm level
I got
Hey,
my marks.
no, I don't. I think
I got my
it's
marks.
okay.
I got my marks. So that was my bad.
I don't remember either.
She's not cursed, correct? She's not.
No. Yeah, nothing.
She
You're up.
never got touched by any of them. She's kind of sneaky.
Alright, I pull off my trident,
Hey, you're not here.
and then like I grab my greatsword and see the symbol of cause on it.
Sword.
He sats with it.
Oh, it's gonna go great.
Worshiper or just collector? Interesting.
And that's all my weapons.
He leads you into town. You go to the same building, same chats, and the guard, or you see him in there just kind of polishing his armor, and they start checking over. One of the leans in whispers to the guard, and he starts chuckling, and they cast a spell on you. And again, you don't have the curse, you don't have the anger part of it, but there's still this cloudiness that, again, like I said with him, you don't realize it was there.
I did not part with my money.
You didn't realize it was there. You didn't realize that your thoughts weren't fully coherent. That part of what you guys have been going through, you realize this took longer than you thought it was, even with the ranger having abilities, because there's been that cloudiness, there's been that days that kind of one around like you're lost, like you're always tired kind of thing. It immediately washes away.
That kind of made what he was going through times too.
And level up. So, comes walking back out. All right, now 5 gold, please. You were only checking for the physical aspects of the curse, weren't you? The eye changes, the hair color changes.
So my DM would let me check for, so yeah.
You don't have the spells to check the other stuff.
You know what? Fuck you. I said so my DM would let me check for.
Be in game.
Yeah, I know.
You were only checking for physical aspects, correct?
I was checking for whatever I could.
All you
don't know.
know is physical. You don't have spells, what I'm saying. You don't have spells or
Yeah.
tools to actually inspect. You were just doing once overs.
Yeah.
So he informs you there's more to this curse than just the changes you can see and notate. There's a fogginess that goes with it. There's
I'm not ignoring him, but I'm writing it down
there's a
with a little side note that he's a bitch.
the worse the physical, the worse the cloudiness in your head gets. But just being in the forest at all, the curse starts to take its hold. You could fight off the physical aspect all you want, but if you spend enough time in the forest itself, it will still take you.
Is that why like people can't remember when they're like fully cursed?
Yes. Because it messes, part of it messes with your mind and seeps into your mind. And even once you leave the forest, once the physical parts are broken, the chains are broken, if it's not properly taken care of, the mental roots that it's made will hold. And will make you susceptible to more of that kind of abilities in the future.
Oh,
So I'm not going to roleplay it out with each person because it's going to be the same. Does anyone fight it? Does anyone argue? Does anyone fight back?
I shoot him.
One by one, you were all led into the city, led into that makeshift tent, looked over, and for anyone that wasn't paying attention when I said it or wasn't at the table when I said it, there, as you guys are brought into that tent and inspected and then cured, this fogginess that you didn't realize you had washes away. There was this just background white noise in your head that was impeding all of your thought process. That just, as you're cured, washes away.
Hurricane. Can I get some of that for my own brain? Like ADHD bit.
And with that, you each level up.
You would
Okay.
make me a game, you whore.
Huh?
You would make me in you whore.
Revivify. If someone had died,
Big slasher.
within
Was it chromatic orbs that I was
Oh,
repeatedly told to get?
You're level 8.
Chromatic orb? The one that people repeatedly told to
I
get?
don't know. I would ask somebody else to know what that is.
I think it was.
That looks good.
sick,
Like
you
you
know,
the
I
front,
might-
right?
I don't know how many spells I could.
You better not use the backpack for.
9. I just got third level abilities.
I think with Paladin, it changes. It's based on your level.
Look, that shit over here. I'll fucking break it.
I feel like that's a cool.
Fractals not actually how I spend the learn periods. Really do.
I think you have access to all of your spells.
I just get to choose.
You just have
Okay,
more.
how many?
You have more slots.
No.
You have access to all your spells. You
keep
can only cast some in your
Actually, staying
Okay.
So
in
at 9th
the
level,
tradition
you can cast 2 third level
sorry.
spells,
of
3 second level spells,
pretty franks.
and
Yeah,
4.
but how many do you have list?
You have access to all your spells.
So how many can I write down?
All of them.
All of
You
them?
just can only use so
I
many.
wrote it down for no reason.
Franklin or him for some reason he doesn't know. But no.
So don't mind you get anything except for maybe more spells.
I like that.
So I can just pick whatever I want.
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 spells.
Ooh, elemental weapons.
Oh, yeah.
The 5th one spells in.
One. That's interesting.
Raise dead.
Non-magical weapon
Thank you.
becomes a magic weapon. Choose
You
one
know,
of the
you get
following
fire.
types.
Is it
Acid,
all
cold,
your
fire,
fire?
thunder. That's pretty sick.
So that's the tieflings brought in. He looks amongst everyone, goes, "First, thank you guys for letting me travel with you and getting me out of that hellhole.
I'd like this.
And I'm going to leave now.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you. It was a pleasure. Hone your skills. Get better.
A little bit.
Pleasure meeting you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Make sure you're gonna watch over you.
Thank you. Good luck out there.
Peace out, yo.
Very much not a pleasure. You're a dick.
Fuck you too.
Make consistent.
He turns
You know
into a
what?
god and vanishes.
I didn't like you at first. I like you now.
Glad we were able to grow on each other.
Yeah.
He turns and leaves. You too.
Always remember those cursed squirrels.
Did you try to pet him?
Yes.
Don't do that. He's yelling. He ain't on the thing. You pet him
And
after
with that, the tiefling exits. Mike, did you hear level up? Level up.
I don't know what all
As you let into the tent and cured, you this fogginess that you don't realize has been there washes away, and you level up.
literally and holding us down.
There's a lot of nice spells in here.
I don't know if it's
You all see.
His fogginess obviously didn't go away.
Trying to find all the stuff that needed my proficiency.
What did
All the stuff that needed my proficiency.
you not add it on there?
I said,
Oh, it went up a level.
yeah, so I
I'd
just
sign
put
it
the
too.
number.
One of the legendary more.
Depending on what's happening.
Basically, you certain famous person, person, or object. Basically, the name describing what they know about it. It's the famous thing you choose isn't actually famous. Your sad musical note played on a trombone. That's what else.
Magic circle. Dispel magic.
It is proof.
Create food and water in the middle of the desert. Make someone blind.
If you don't have fire,
Drink it, you dumbass.
I don't have access to fireball.
You know what? It's because you're a little bitch. Fuck
I
you.
do have access to flame strike. Vertical column of brilliant fire roars up above. Each creature with a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, center point within range, makes a dexterity saving throw, takes 5d6 fire
Do
damage.
we automatically hit the mid, or do we roll?
Yeah, we only so much all I want.
You're supposed to be in here. I can tell you got stuff. No,
Did we ever figure out how to get our stuff up? The permanent stuff earlier.
It's permanent life loss.
That's
You know what?
Sorry. So you were saying everyone knew you guys were it.
I walked through it. I went to him.
Got it.
Big jump.
As you guys are in the tents, taking a minute to breathe and kind of, it's a nice moment of relaxation. After, again, you guys realize up to the last week, you guys had, even when you were resting, you weren't fully resting. So it's nice for you guys to just take a few minutes and just breathe.
No, I was.
Would you guys like to keep it in?
While you guys are in there doing that, a guard comes around and discreetly hands each of you a piece of paper.
I read my paper.
All it says is, would you like to testify? And it says, against, for, or no.
Which is harmony, there he is.
Would I be a dick if I said no?
No.
So you want-
Dick, I said all three.
He waits about 10 minutes, and then he goes back through and recollects the papers. Everyone that does, if you want to say it out loud, say it out loud, or you can text me.
I've been.
I'm figuring my fucking answer
I
now.
don't want a chance of messing this up
Technically, I wasn't there.
because I don't want a chance
You
of
are.
messing this up.
Yeah, now.
Well, we're against that. Goddamn.
You technically don't want to say it out loud, or
I literally, when I showed up, I had no idea what was going on until it kind of got it got explained through everybody's storyline. So I had
oh,
nothing I could say.
then you can just mark now. So I need either a verbal or a text response from everybody. Raiders.
I suppose I'll vote for.
Oh, yeah, your answer is going to be.
Justify fuck with my ships.
I know my answer's gonna be, but I don't know if I actually like argue
Fuck
that.
with my shit going on here. I'm gonna save them. I
Don't
need to
metagame it?
fuck with me.
Yeah, you're right. I think Modian might kill us.
Because you like Toby and you're trying to do whatever's best for Toby, hence you being upset with the group over a thing that everyone would have done. If it was anyone but Toby, you would have done it too. I know how you are.
You don't know if we do. See, now I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, you don't get a piece of paper.
That's the biggest try to
You'd be a pretty shitty lawyer if you answered any of the other two options.
No, I do not want to testify.
Oh, it's just about
No, I want to testify against him.
I write a little side note. Fuck Modian.
In Waters.
What's your response?
Specifically Walrus. You know what? You're right, Walrus. I vote against.
Response to the paper?
no. I don't
What are your response to the paper?
Yes.
Against or for?
Against or for?
Not against. I was telling them they were all wrong.
Okay.
I'm defending him. I'm not saying, hey, he's a dick, kill him.
Well, you should be.
I put a side note. I won't have to fight. I'll only be on the jury.
And technically, it's best for Toby if he does that. So.
One on the jury, please. Right. Let me lead the jury.
So the against are led into a separate, or as you guys all start to leave and they start to take you to where you guys are going to go, you guys are all separated. Each one of you is taken by a guard.
I was saying, he shows it.
Huh?
Doesn't look good to have right on a piece of paper.
Yes, you're each taken by a guard, separate directions into the city. You are led straight to where you saw Frank at last.
He's fine.
Is our current health like the same?
Yes, because you guys didn't heal.
Too late. Fuck you. Gotcha.
I mean, there's not going to be combat today unless you guys force it.
Okay, well, fuck you. I'm gonna save you.
Well,
then.
in our defense, there wasn't coming to me.
Anyone that wants to keep their vote and their thing anonymous, text me what you would say in your thing.
So just you.
What?
If you want to keep yours anonymous,
I am anonymous?
if you want to, just text it to me. If no one wants to be anonymous, does anyone want to keep their thing anonymous? No?
What?
Shut up. Does anyone want to keep their
anonymous too.
Testimony, thank you. Their testimony anonymous.
No, let him defend anonymously.
No, I'm just trying to.
I have like a bag on your head or fire proceedings.
So you two are led into separate rooms, and they ask you what your testimony is.
I'm testifying against him?
Yes? Are you? What did you say?
I said no.
Oh, no. I guess it's just you. Sorry, my bad.
No, I tell him that we start right at the gate. We were trying to basically talk our way in, trying to figure out how to get in, and all of a sudden he just goes rabid and starts trying to attack the guard. We try and pull him off, it doesn't work, so we start trying to put him down.
Yep. Rat.
What?
They ask you what your testimony is.
Is that what I said happened?
Yes.
Uh,
Or do you have anything else to say in his defense?
No, he disappeared for a moment and then came back, and then he was like,
He didn't disappear.
They were joking about that. When going to his room, they were joking.
because he wasn't here.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't. You're right. I'm sorry.
So he disappeared. Then when he came back, he was just all aggressive and stuff. I don't know if something aggressive made him aggressive like while he was gone. Because there was one time that someone disappeared and came back and had remembered, which was that one time with Jim. Jim was an old party member.
Should be.
I mean, my character wouldn't know about Jim, but
we don't know that anybody else is doing this. We don't know if anybody else is the same.
You're all led in separate rooms.
yeah. So I just say that I don't know if it was something about while he was gone that affected him, but because usually we don't remember.
So if he didn't remember what happened while he was gone, like you're saying it typically is, there'd be no excuse for his behavior?
I don't know.
Is that what you're saying?
He was barely under the influence.
That's fine.
So out of game, how long have we been traveling together? Like months, weeks, years?
Not
Years.
years.
You go with or no, sorry.
When
You
Darcy
not even a
got
month. Probably about a month.
Okay. So in the month that about a month that I've known and traveled with him, he's been very. I am basically giving my testimony. Please stop asking. In the time that I've spent.
Yes. Can I separate you two as well?
Yes. That's cool. Put Josh over here.
Sorry. I'll wait until you're done.
I'm waiting for public meetings. I assumed you needed to look up his stuff.
Oh.
In the about month that we've known and traveled together, he's been very protective of the group. He's a barbarian, but he's not in the trained sense, not in the hey, he's just a crazy person. He doesn't fly off the handle. He doesn't talk much, but some people don't. He's never been overly aggressive or anything but helpful to the group.
So why would he lash out like that today?
I assume that it had to do with the type of sick that you were telling us we get from the forest.
From what your friend said, he doesn't have that. Or not as much as that. Not enough to lose control.
I don't know. From us traveling with him and them knowing him for longer than I have, and them, from what they say, being willing to not try to find out what was wrong, but start attacking him as soon as he has started attacking somebody else. I don't really know what to say about them.
So they should have left it and let him murder the guard that he was.
I'm not saying that they should let him murder the guard, but I feel like they could have physically tried to stop him instead of shooting.
They did.
Or stabbing him.
Several people tried to physically restrain him. He's telling you.
I was not there during that, so I can't.
Well, I'm telling you, several of your party members did physically try to restrain him. He broke out of all of the restraints, including the magical ones, and continue trying to chew through someone's neck.
If that's what had to be done, that's what had to be done. As I said, I can't give testimony as to what happened. I'm sure you have plenty of people giving you testimony as to what happened. I can only give you testimony as to how he was the previous month that I've known him. So whether it helps him or hurts him, that's all I can do.
All right. So you're all led, after you talk to them, you're all led through the streets and kind of reconvene back together in the central city, and are led to a fairly large building where there's already a bunch of people gathered and just kind of sitting in chairs, and you realize it's a small courtroom.
Where's the guard captain?
You said no to the letter.
Oh, I was just gonna say he was starting.
You said no to the letter, so I didn't pull you aside.
Okay.
But you can comment on that during the trial if you want to. That was the point of the letter, if you want to say anything in or against his defense.
I say.
But did you stop and actually ask him to be on the jury? Why?
Never been on a jury before.
Sure, fuck it.
Yes!
Guilty!
Get that!
So all of you except for Cradle are led back to a central. You're led to a back room where you're sitting with 6 other people, 2 guards, 4 commoners.
Perfect.
You are all here today to be a jury on the 12 trials we have going on today. Okay. We're all here to be the jury on a trial for an attempted murder.
So I was told I get to tell 12 people they're guilty and I get to personally tie their nooses.
You're all here to help us determine the guilt of the accused. We will hear testimonies from friends. We'll hear testimony from some of his friends. And an account for what happened. It will be up to you guys to determine whether or not he's guilty or not. Any questions? One of the guys' hands goes up. Is it a citizen? No, it was one of the adventurers. Fuck the adventurers.
Whoa, man!
Kill him already.
What do you mean?
And the defendant was talking just.
Okay,
Oh,
I feel like he at least deserves a fair jury.
Frank, go home. You're fucking drunk again.
Go, Frank. Go.
Wait,
I'm
what?
going home.
I think it's
You don't have a
No,
Different Frank.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that.
You're not there. You're not there.
they said that we were let in.
He's in a separate spot.
Okay.
Because he wanted to be on the jury. Well, I guess this makes it easier. Because now there's only 5 of you. So no worry about a tie.
6.
Wait, he's on the jury.
There was 6 other than him.
Fuck, it's even again.
Sad face.
3 citizens, 2 guards. Jenny, go home. Fuck you. Try your shit anyways.
Don't eat that. It's my mom's fault.
Yeah, Jenny, fuck you.
Why? I think because I dropped it. I did take it in the trash. I think
Well, you know what
Jenny just kind of.
I'm
Fuck you too, then!
leaning over the guard who said that. Why fuck him? Do we have an actual reason that we can say?
You fuck my brother?
She actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you for fucking his
I mean, we
brother.
weren't dating, but still, fuck her. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm with you on this one, buddy.
Solidarity, go home!
Alice.
You're
No,
not
my
doing that
point.
like very low. But it's perfect for this situation.
Fridge is still open to whoever
I
matters
forwarded to
to.
him real quick. Give me a minute. I forwarded to him so he knows my verdict. I can't say my proper verdict, so I have to send it to Steven. Josh, help me come up with my verdict.
You gonna play it for the rest of the class?
No.
Like,
We'll be safe
bad.
just in
Yeah,
case.
it's
It's bad.
bad.
It is not being repeated.
very not family friendly.
Yeah, very not family friendly.
Maybe you should turn off his mic.
It should be.
They let us have access to.
Alright, as soon as the lawyer gets here, we'll continue.
Oh god, I forgot there's a lawyer.
You're my lawyer.
What else?
I want to ask a quick question.
Who?
Mike, not Smoke, but Mike.
Okay.
What was the spell that you kept telling me that I needed?
Chromatic orb.
Yes.
It's like 50 gold pieces to cast it.
Just not per cast. You just need a diamond that's not consumed on the cast. So you spend 50 gold to buy a large diamond that the spell uses.
Oh, okay.
So you
I need
cast-
to
You
go
essentially you're throwing the diamond at them, and the diamond becomes the spell.
Or
And you-
you probably have one.
So it's essentially
In our
a
pockets,
magical
probably.
boomerang. Essentially a magical boomerang.
The other one, it becomes a catalyst. So you just also just you don't throw it. It just you hold it.
Sorry, he's right. I always flavored it as it being the actual spell. Like Taz would take it, spin it in his hand, it would start to glow, and he'd lob it at people.
Oh, that's fun.
Was how I always flavored it. Yeah, you are right. Sorry, I got it mixed up because that's the main person I played it with was the
Like
Taz.
Iron Man repulsor.
Kind of, yeah.
It's good. You do it like that, and it's fucking like disco ball.
Frisbee.
But that was my wizard that used all the
Like
components. So it was
great.
very handling how he used components, so I had that stuck in my head. I like Taz. He's one of my favorites.
I'm gonna
Well,
It's bad that I can't get an actual print of it in proper size. Just in general, like it's cursed.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could just. The only problem on him is the staff. I wonder if we could just beef up his staff.
Tony did. Tony made me one with a nice, flexible, bendy staff that fucking broke.
But-
Take your step.
But if he wouldn't have landed from up there to the ground.
Hurry up, lawyer man.
What was it?
You need to be here actively talking.
No, his lawyer can be in there.
You better be sharing those pretzel nuggets.
His lair can be in the other room.
Oh, share him with him and his tongue.
So Frank, you're left just in there by yourself. There's a guard kind of watching you. Any attempt to talk to him, he ignores.
Okay. I don't really attempt to talk to him.
Then yeah, you just sit there in the silence for what feels like hours before the door swings open again, and 4 guards come walking in, holding shackles. Up now. Bring your back to the door. They walk in. Any movement whatsoever, we end you. Do you understand? Nod to signal agreement. You feel your arms pulled behind your back and chains wrapped around them, and you feel kind of a tug as they're linked to chains around your feet, and you feel a hand go around your face and clap something around your face. So you can't open your jaw more than like that. They muzzle
Never
you.
mind, it's a different thing. Sorry.
You bit the crap out of somebody.
No, I thought that it was a different torture device, not that one.
And they say on your knees as a hand goes on your shoulder and pushes you down, and you feel the chains tighten as you're pulled like that, to where your feet and hands are almost together, and they just pick
So
you up.
it's essentially picked up hogtied.
Yeah. They pick you up and carry you out, and you were just carried through the city like that, with people booing you and throwing rotten fruit at you.
It's fun.
Guilty.
I thought it was a so I it's like it pops around your head with
Oh, I
a
see.
big slap that goes in your mouth with spikes on either side. So if you try to talk, you get stabbed.
It's more. No, it's more akin to the one that Doctor Strange used on that dude.
Yes, you're muzzled. You are muzzled.
It's one that Doctor Strange used on that dude.
For lack of a better word,
Yeah.
you are muzzled.
Guilty.
Full body muzzle.
There is another better word.
What's that?
I'm helping be the crowd, don't worry. Guilty! Lock him up! Kill him!
People are booing you. You hear a couple cheers. A couple people yell "fuck the guards," but more than not, protect our city. Get the victors out of here. Just
Yeah.
terrible shit.
What else can I say to be one of these crowd members?
And you were led into another small room
Fuck the man, we're at it!
where the chains are loosened to where you can stand on your own. Even Twitch wrong, we end you. As a necklace of garlic is cut around your neck with a wooden cross on the end of it,
I twitch form.
Yeah.
and you are pushed in through another door.
This is Aaron. You extend the see-through tucker we got?
They set up a device that's got on the end of the cross has a stake just pressed against your heart with a little arm on it, so they just push a button.
You push a button. If I twitch wrong, it automatically activates.
And you're pushed into another room where Modian is standing there waiting for you. He is brought in, muzzled, chained, garlicked, and all.
Muzzle chain, garlic crossed.
You better hope it doesn't get much colder in here.
You guys have 10 minutes, and then we will
Start the trial.
guilty. My bad, I'm not supposed to vote yet.
Are we in there yet?
You guys are in the main room.
Is it-
I vote guilty just on that principle now.
We're in the main room. We're not.
You're in the main courtroom. They're in the back side room.
Oh, I thought they were. Right.
I'll start whispering that he's an adventurer.
The jury is let out and put on a side stand off to the side of the stage. You all see Cradle come walking out with 4 other people.
What the fuck?
I want the jury.
What the fuck?
And
They let mention merchants just join the juries, apparently. I'll take it, dude.
And another older gentleman walks in, looks to be Elvin, and sits at the back of a podium. We are gathered here today for the trial of a vampire attempting to slaughter the captain of the guards.
Objection, Your Honor.
You're not in there.
You're pooped right now.
We have decided that he will be tried by members of the city, members of the guard, and one of his own.
Man,
I'm just a traveling merchant, please.
Did you just laugh at that in the game?
He's not in here.
okay.
I'm so
Traveling
confused.
merchant man.
Him and him are in a separate room. The rest of you are in the main amphitheater of the courtroom, where the jury was just led into off to the side.
And I'm the jury.
I thought
Them and
they
him
got
are
let
not
in
in here. No. They were in a separate room so they can talk. Because obviously you're not going to have the lawyer and the accused in a room with the jury. The jury is let in or set up, and the judge is coming to the main room and is announcing all of this.
So they're
There's
finishing
some-
everything to move into the
Yes.
How many lawyer shirts have you watched?
Not
a
enough.
lot.
I mean, they know that.
You better hope that the many you've watched is going to be enough.
So what?
That's when you got jury members like me.
Yeah.
I won't.
Out for
Especially
his
he wants
blood.
him dead.
Mhm.
He wants him
Anything
dead,
you-
not because he thinks that's the thing. He's not being fair. It's he doesn't want him dead because he doesn't want him dead for the good of the people. He wants him dead so that puts us on the good side of the guards so we can finish our mission.
Who's that?
You?
Oh, no, I just want him dead.
Why?
Boredom.
Not
Because he's dead.
not you being meta, like genuinely.
Boredom.
His
Yeah.
character's bored.
Yeah.
Let me do the talking.
Okay. You know what's really exciting? Dying.
Do not argue with anything I say.
Just wait till I fireball. There.
Oh yeah, I'm tongue-tied. I forgot.
And muzzle.
And
You
muzzle.
can still talk, just not well.
I wasn't gonna speak.
Done. So.
I wasn't gonna speak. I was gonna gesture to the muzzle on my mouth.
You can eat me every two.
You hear chains rattle
So
as he forgets.
I don't care. If you have a chance to say anything, stop and think about it. Think about it again, and then just don't do it.
Don't do it.
I will do my best to defend you to the best of my ability.
Speaking and say something to the lawyer real quick. You're fired. Oh, it is on.
You guys are hard.
You know that one guy? He's an adventurer. Don't trust him.
Are you on the jury? You don't get
I'm talking to the jury members. Fuck off. The one guy who's an adventurer. Don't trust him. Personally, I think he's out to kill us all. I would know. You agree with me? You get shot with him.
Ew.
What's up, Jim?
Cooties.
Oh yeah, baby, come here.
Let's do you with it. Alright. So, about 10 minutes pass, and a gentleman comes in. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. And he grabs him under the arm and pulls him into the main room, where you see again, fairly packed, really well packed courtroom, to the point where there's people just kind of standing along the walls as well. You see your party, because again, adventurers kind of stand out in the midst of travel, in the midst of regular people. And you notice Cradle sitting
Armed
with
one in the jury.
4 people.
Especially the armed one in the jury.
And you look around, and you see Cradle sitting with 4 people on the main court floor, realizing he is in the trial somehow. All right, Time to call this meeting, this trial to order. Frank, the vampire, versus the city of Kensington.
I wave at Modian.
Now, the accused has chosen a lawyer, one Modian, one of his own, to speak for him. Is this true? Is it still your intent? What do you have to say for your companion?
Your Honor, members of the jury, I do agree that we will stipulate that my companion
Sorry,
Frank.
reckoning one thing. You were here. You had the same clerics come to you and read the curse. You had the same fog lifted as well.
Okay.
So level up.
My companion Frank did indeed attack the city guards as stated, but
Guilty.
we wish to plead temporary insanity. He is, first off, he is a vampire creature, so he does have bloodlust, but he normally controls that very well. He keeps that under control. But as your are any of the clerks or mages or anything?
There's one of them. There's the head clerk. You guys met the head clerk.
I'm gonna
And
point
the
towards
tension
the as your clerics and mages can testify. All of us were infected by the forest. I don't know if there's an official name for the curse at this point, but our entire, even though we may not have undergone it fully, with his vampiric nature and his bloodlust, he's keeping under control. The curse clouded his mind enough to cause him to attack the guards. Normally, as other parties of the member could testify, Frank is very docile and he does not attack people. But due to the nature of the curse in the forest that you are all aware of, his mind has been clouded and he was not acting under his normal mental facilities. Once we're out of the forest, there is no danger of this repeating because, again, that's not who he is. He is a gentle, kind creature.
Just like laughs from the jury and all around.
He is a gentle and kind being that does not attack people just to attack them.
I did that in character.
Shut up, lady.
Judge looks around. Selkar, would you like to speak on the effects of the curses? We understand them currently. And the head clerk that you had pointed out stands up. Yes, Your Honor. From what we understand, anyone entering the forest has their decision-making abilities impaired and slowed. Prolonged exposure to the forest causes irritability, aggression, and finally complete loss of control of themselves to the point where they will attack even their friends and family.
Like our DM
Break it.
it over here, you broke it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In front of your head.
God damn it.
What'd you break? I'll fix it later.
Fix it. I
Okay.
was fidgeting with it.
That's what you have the Venom for. Or the Venom.
Broke it.
You broke the Venom too.
Well, this clips here were super weak, so this part popped off. So I don't want to keep playing with it, making it worse.
God, dude. Quit breaking shit.
These are super fucking thin, so just immediately snapped. Yeah, the third level being aggression that even your friends and family won't be safe from. And what level was he at? From what we could tell, he was stage 1, light aggravation. We haven't seen anyone at that stage become uncontrollably hostile before.
Do I get a chance to question?
Once he's finished,
All right, just What's your guys's?
Once you're finished, you may ask more questions. Yeah, so usually we haven't seen them get uncontrollably aggressive until the third stage. Sometimes the second stage presents at some aggression, but not outwardly attempting to murder people. Thank you. Do you have questions for him, Modian?
Yes. Have you guys had a chance to study very many vampires with this curse?
Motherfucker's gonna say 27 of them in the last day.
Huh?
Hello.
Low.
Yes.
And what is the result? Have they had any worse results with this?
Usually they resisted a little bit better.
And has any of them had been under a bloodlust? They're not eating blood like they normally do.
Not to our knowledge. Typically, that's even if they were, that's their responsibility.
It is their response, yes. And I'm not saying he should have taken care of that. But my question is, though, in my statement is that due to his bloodlust he hadn't fed because we were going through the forest, could that possibly cause the curse to be worse since he is, again, his mental facility? And you're just the head clerk, you said?
Yes.
Since you examined him, you saw that he has the first stages, or have you guys about the first stage?
Yes.
Or is it a pre-stage?
First stage.
First stage.
The pre-stage is something that everyone is affected by upon entering the forest, regardless of willpower.
So since he has the first stage and he has been fighting a bloodlust, he hasn't, again, we've been going through the forest for a week. Was it a week?
Yeah.
So we've been through that forest for a week, so he's been afraid to eat anything, fearing, not wanting to have the curse upon him more, not realizing that, because again, we have one of our own members is a learned man, and he was able to study us, and I was able to help remove it slightly from the ones that were affected, not knowing the full extent as you guys have.
Was he one of the ones you removed it from?
I believe so, yes.
How long ago?
I believe it was 2 days ago.
Information I have that I didn't expect you to remember, but would be relevant to what you just said. So you cured him 2 days ago. How deep into the curse was he at that point? How afflicted was he by that point?
He was in stage 2.
Did he attack any of you during that point?
Not at that point, we were just friends, and he was holding it back.
So he had control over it at stage 2, but lost control of it at stage 1.
Again, he didn't attack his friends. He attacked.
You didn't come across any strangers throughout the force that you could have attacked?
I want to play the opposite lawyer so bad.
Huh?
I want to be the fucking opposite lawyer.
The opposing lawyer so bad.
Lawyer.
Can we throw him as the opposing lawyer? The prosecutor? Testifying against him?
We have encountered a few people, and again, he was able to hold it back. It's just.
So against random strangers, he was able to hold it back, but against a guard.
Because it's been even longer.
But by your own account, he was heavier cursed at these points, yet was able to hold it back.
And he's been holding it back, but again, he's been longer without feeding, which would have an effect on the longer he goes without actually feeding on a viable substance that can help nourish him.
Has it only been since you entered the force that you haven't fed, or was it longer than that? A simple nod or shake will suffice. Has it been longer than the week since you last fed? So he chose to not eat before entering this forest.
But he was not aware of what the force would do to him.
But if he was waiting beforehand, he knew that he is putting everyone at risk. It was his choice to be unfed. Do you regularly go long bouts without eating, without feeding? Yes or no? So he does this. So if this is something he's consciously deciding to do,
because he does not want to accidentally harm innocent people, so he
by testing something he has no control over.
He's trying to go as long as he can without hurting anybody,
and then just let's go and start murdering people.
Well, again, that is the force. That is the effects of the curse muddling his brain.
Plenty of vampires and vampires that want to live in society take the route of more frequent, smaller feedings to subdue that part of them to prevent the instincts of being a vampire kicking in and actually murdering people. By choosing to push it off to the point where he loses control, he's actively choosing to let it become a problem and let it risk people's lives.
I never said he was intelligent.
You actually said
His intelligence isn't something we're calling into question here. It's his intent. It's his knowledge that this was going to happen. It's whether or not this could have been avoided and should have been avoided. Which the same way we would be trying anyone in this room if they were to murder someone or attempt to murder someone. He wasn't out of control. He knew what he was doing.
Then that's where we beg to differ. I do not think he knows what he was doing because of the forest. We've been in the forest for a week.
But if this is a thing he regularly does, and you just said that he regularly does to avoid hurting people, pushing it to a point that he knows he's going to end up losing all control, to where if your friends hadn't been there, he probably would have killed one of our guards. The only reason one of our guards is alive is because 4 of your friends, 2 of them failed, but 2 of them, all 4 of them at least tried to step in and stop it. If it hadn't been for your party, we'd be looking for a new leader of our guard, and you guys would all probably be filled with holes.
But if we had not gone through the forest, he would not have. His mind would not have been muddled, and he would have been thinking clear. Again, he's not one of the most intelligent people I know to begin with. And that's why he decided to try to test it longer, not knowing that the effects of the force would affect him, even if he wasn't, in quotes, affected and showing actual physical symptoms. None of us were aware that there was this mind-numbing.
So you believe he has control of it as long as he's not afflicted by the curse?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gone long enough to.
The judge looks at the cleric. Did you cure him the same way you cured the rest of these travelers? Yes?
Traveling merchant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. So, he is no longer a threat. He is cured. He should be fine. He's fed. On our guard.
You'd have to ask your clerk if he's cured of the.
The clerk said he did.
Okay.
So I'm asking if you think he would be good.
Yes.
Okay. Unbind him. One of the guards walks over, pulls your chains down and kind of unclips them, pulls them forward and just leaves wrist shackles on you and unclips your muzzle.
I think he's pulling Harry Mason.
I have no idea what that is.
I mean, he's testing you.
Lawyer shot.
I'll show you what he's going to do.
And you are unshackled except for you still are handcuffed.
No.
Okay. Suddenly, while he's doing that, my people start dilating, and they just start darting around.
A motherfucker.
I'm standing up with your gun.
You allowed him to have it.
Yeah, we all have our stuff again.
Yeah, you're giving your stuff back.
It was just because we might.
I'm an armed juror, not just a normal juror.
Yeah, Adam wasn't trusted with the bomb.
What fucking court is this?
Adam wasn't trusted with the medieval.
You're right.
The kind where they'll give the kind where they let the guy with the gun on the jury, who just came into town today.
As a member of the party.
It was a jury of your peers.
I don't care. I just get here.
What were you saying? Sorry. Your eyes start darting around. The guard doesn't seem to notice.
Real quick, not to derail things, but a jury of your peers does not include one of your companions. Normal. If you're on a jury and you are,
I might be one of your only yes votes to him living.
No, I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
Again, this is Aaron talking to Steve.
They're new to this.
When Steve said,
I will be one of the votes.
I'm confused now.
As soon as he was
Who's-
put on the jury,
He just said that he's the only votes to keep him living. When he
I might
voted
be.
not to vote, he said that he wanted him dead because he was bored.
He said out of game. He said that, and
Yeah.
he didn't want to testify against or for him.
I abstained from the vote originally.
Then you're not who. Whatever.
we have
Closer to
this
me.
played out.
The guard that's currently unshackling you.
If he bites him, I shoot him. Just so we're clear. It is on the record stated. If he bites him, I shoot him. Fucking tell me I shoot him. We both know you're gonna.
Put my hand
As-
on Frank's
I
shoulder.
stand up and.
As soon as I'm
Modian puts his hand on your shoulder.
Oh, who?
Yeah.
Anthony does.
Yeah.
Modian, yeah.
Audience?
By hand.
And I stand up and I'm staring at you.
my turn.
With my hammer without.
If a guard sees your hand go to your gun, they approach it, put the gun down. We will take it from you if we have to, put the gun down.
So I'm unbound and he has his hand on me. I
prepared my quick draw status.
Fight him.
That one.
Roll.
That is Modian.
Yes.
Go ahead and say, you coward. Go ahead and say, you fucking coward. Say you're talking to your lawyer, your friend, going for defending yourself.
You have to go
Nat
through
20.
Oh shit.
Roll confirm.
The one good roll he's had in 3 days.
5.
No, it's the second at
That's
20
max damage.
Yeah, which is
I stand up.
7.
Guilty.
7
Attack
piercing.
me.
7
Guilty.
piercing.
You take 7
Guilty.
damage. You
Hang him.
you put your hand on his shoulder. He just chomps down on your wrist.
I got you. I'll hang him for you.
I'm sorry, how much damage was it?
7.
7 points, you had some damage. You suck balls.
It's a bite. It's a bite. It's D4 plus 3.
Let's go back to just keepers.
Give me the verdict, boss man.
Bad babies.
Oh, we'll shoot him right here, right now.
Gun goes up. Hand goes on the gun. Gun is pushed down.
I start doing this.
The guard that was unshackling you grabs and just yanks and essentially pulls your feet out from under you to pull the
Ouch.
chains back together and just
Ouch.
as you guys watch his Frank's head hits the floor.
Oh shit.
Adam, Dan, I just want to say he shouldn't be punished for being angry.
Angry.
He's waiting in a boat.
Put the
You
gun.
are in bed though.
I reach over to the other jurors.
Says you. How do you know how long he's gone?
Listen, he just bit him right now.
Don't
doing-
know, but they did say.
Yeah, lawyer man, what you doing? Where's your defense at?
The guard-
Because it's all gone now. Because he just bit you.
Sorry, metagame.
But you, after being cured from the curse that you claimed this was guilty of. So
I'd like to just say real quick as one of the jurors, guilty. Hang
the
him.
judge looks at you. You're more than welcome to check in for the curse yourself. Or have your friend that you said was doing it check in with you.
God, no, don't get me involved in this shit.
Please,
Before
if
we
you check
continue-
me rolling that one.
Before we continue this.
Please, if you check me rolling that one.
I'm debating
That fucking.
That'd be hilarious.
Like, yep, he's first. Day
what
3.
Modian would do. Aaron wants to say, fuck you, let him die.
Let him die, buddy.
But Modian, that's not Modian.
Yeah.
As Walrus says, everyone deserves to live.
Not him, clearly. You lost your only non-guilty vote.
And I prayed to fathers. Do you have any advice? Because what I want to pray about was thinking.
I was willing to back you up when he did not bite you after you just tear your entire defense in half.
He did.
To guide the trial.
He says he'll let this play out to the best of his abilities.
Okay.
Can you have your clerk check and make sure he hasn't been reinfected?
Yeah.
Again, if that's him, I don't have him. That we might
The
have.
judge motions for him. The clerk walks over.
Please roll that one.
That one. That two. Oh, well, actually, two. He casts a couple spells, looks you over. None that I can see. If you'd like a second opinion, one of your party members can check. You're not raising a hand.
I can check.
I see him look over at me and I sigh. I get up and I walk
You need
over.
to double check and see what you think.
Yeah,
Please roll.
I'll have a look.
I can cast a new curse.
He can also.
I can't do that.
1928.
Oh my god, okay.
You don't see any of the signs you've been looking for.
He's not. I go sit back down. Guilty.
I'm just a swinging from a boat.
I'd like on record the entire
Does that
Spanish
work
trials
on
and
Vampire?
through that video
Huh?
been playing through my
Does that
head.
work on Vampire?
Just over and
What?
over on repeat.
Do you need air?
No, I don't need air.
Can
I can hold my breath forever.
Will it drop you long and snapper net?
Yeah, I can quite literally just
because it's
sit
the
underwater.
The neck snapping. Part of it's the
Usually.
neck snapping, yeah.
But
It
they can,
depends how it's done.
as long as the net has not separated from the body, though, he can heal from that.
Yeah, true.
You have to-
That would be the adventure part too, as well, though.
No,
Just the adventure part of it as well would cause that to not work.
I feel like they would have a way to execute adventure specifically.
Oh,
no, yeah, no. He was asking about hanging.
It was just specific.
I don't think that was the actual part of that part.
But his head and
I
half
think
is
it work
short.
in any adventure.
What do you have to say for your
Stab a stake through the heart.
companion, compatriot,
Didn't work the first 3 times, so.
as he is still laying face down on the ground?
Personally, I vote guilty, but
Guilty.
If you have nothing else to say, we will continue.
I'm gonna
feel
kind
like
of
you're
go over to the
probably,
other
Trying to-
It's like
member.
They're all just eyes wide looking at this
Oh
unfold.
no, they're gonna vote guilty. I don't see any
What
fucking
are you
way.
all doing?
Unless I'm missing
Just
something, I
around
see no
with
way out of this.
It's different words, but I'm not going to say each one thing. Obviously. Okay. Melissa Smith got some damn good argument.
Aaron's
You
trying
go.
to think of a good argument because Aaron at this point says he's fucking guilty. Pin him down.
I can tell you now. I know this man. You know, that is the argument.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, I can't. Aaron can't think of anything to.
Dude, you don't have an argument.
No, I don't. But Modian's trying to take a one. But yeah,
Modian
Aaron-
needs to shut the fuck up and go sit down. He failed. Modian should have picked someone who wanted to be saved.
I didn't know
still
what
have
I'm
my
saying.
hand away
I
from my
assumed that's what
By
Modian
his
does.
hands. And the handle.
Modian's fired.
I'm gonna go sit on my seat.
You
So-
fucking bite someone again? God damn, I was gonna say I shoot him 3 times in the chest.
Give me any inspiration?
I'm gonna
Give any inspiration?
pray to
One.
Serena.
Not enough to reroll. Only enough to get an advantage, which I
If
think
she has any guidance or suggestions from at this point. Besides,
Roll religion.
he's fucked. Aaron is out of.
Your guidance. Let the motherfucker die.
Aaron is out of.
arguments.
Aaron is out of. Yeah. Once he bit me, Aaron says, "Fuck you." Let me tell you, my grandson. Fuck you.
No,
Once you
wanna
bit
go
me,
Hungry sharks.
Dude.
Shark ran
You get a plus. That's it?
Shark ran crazy.
That's your plus to religion.
huh?
That's your plus to.
My religion is only good +3. My intelligence only. I'm not super intelligent. I've got.
Yeah.
I've got wisdom.
You know what? That explains a lot.
I've got wisdom out the ass. I'm wise.
There's a reason he's dying.
Radioactive acid.
He's
You
gonna
picked a
die.
dumbass
because he
lawyer.
He's gonna die because he fucking attacked a lawyer in court.
You picked a dumbass lawyer whose argument was, no, he won't bite you.
I didn't think he would. My fault. It's your fault.
He would. This man walked in here guilty.
Apparently.
So,
Anyway,
He also knows things.
I don't
Judge.
make some straight. I'm assuming.
what? Yeah, no response.
Yeah.
You sit down, the judge looks around. Okay, so I was going to ask the captain to speak up against the accused, but I think we've seen and heard enough. If anyone in his party would like to stand to speak for him at this point, you're more than welcome to.
God, no.
I reject.
Oh, I really want to refresh it. Got it.
Yep.
I
Beautiful.
don't have to be involved in this. He's already made his bed.
That's a lot. I'm not reading all that right now.
Just a lot of sense.
Might do something, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
It's like
What are you
5
planning
words,
on doing?
dude.
I'm not planning on doing it.
What do you? What?
I didn't know where the line
The
was.
thing that you-
It's not putting together, so I'm reading.
Like I said, 5 words, man.
Why are
I was
you
already almost at a point
expecting
of
me
that.
to do it?
I started at
Anymore.
they went to
When I wake up
You want to die?
this morning.
Go to sleep and wake up and.
But I didn't tell you that because I wanted to stay organic and
Yeah, nice.
proper.
This was a shitty way to go about this. On principle.
That was the idea until we wanted to go with. I'm giving it
Do,
to.
do you still need my testimony, or are we pretty good on guilty?
Yeah, we were going to read the testimonies next, but again, I don't see a point unless anyone in his party would like us to continue to read testimonies anyways.
No, we're good. As one of his party members, just hang the fucker.
I got the rope right here.
Shoot him.
Would anyone in the party like to take this moment to speak up for him, or are we finished?
I'm done.
Just sit down.
We're in a part where they're asking questions where I might need to actually answer. So if you can answer it. No, I don't. Sorry, asking if anybody wants to say any last words for.
Not afterwards. His defense.
Anything in his defense.
Any argument?
Last words
When he didn't spit Modian.
So,
He just attacked Modian.
so what did I miss after he tried to attack me, Modian?
Nothing.
Oh,
He attacked Modian.
He attacked Modian. He was subdued.
Sorry, I've been gone for several minutes.
I don't know when you left.
I left right when he was trying to bite him. He rolled a 20 and then a 5.
You bit him.
He is.
He was thrown to the ground,
Very hard.
and Modian said, "I'm out of words for this. I've got nothing." And they double checked, make sure he wasn't still cursed. He's not. which kind of threw all of Modian's defenses away, and Modian said, I'm fucking out of ideas.
Pretty much, he literally bit the head with the hand that was feeding him.
Yes.
And
So the judge is asking if any of his party members would like to speak on his behalf
Never
before they go
never
to
fuck
looking at the verdict.
I would like to say a prayer for his soul when he departs.
That can come at the execution
Yes, sir.
if he's found guilty. It says it very flat.
Yeah.
As one of the jury members, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be an F. It's a win.
Final call. Any of his party members want to speak?
if and when if it is determined that he is guilty, it needs to be swift.
We will decide how he's dealt with.
Firing line.
He can wrap three of the grenades around his head.
I'm against him at this point.
Oh, I will let that be the closing statements on this horrific trial.
Horrific execution if you go with that idea.
Jury, what are your votes? Right hand for yay, left hand for nay as far as guilty.
So I would ask when they get time to deliberate.
Wait. One more time. I was fucking not
Right,
paying attention.
right hand nay, left hand yay.
No, that was
guilty.
opposite.
Guilty?
Yes.
Jumping motherfucker.
You watch as unanimously the entire jury and like 3/4 of the crowd left hands go up. Well,
He's so guilty that our friend over there lost an arm in order to ensure you knew what his vote was. Or what her vote was.
who would you like your items to be delivered to? Are they in this courtroom? Is it your lawyer? Do you have a deity that you serve? Okay, then you will be buried according to our base standards. The execution for Frank will be held in 3 hours' time.
You can't even he's gonna break on his gravestone, isn't he?
And
In fact, in 100 years from now, when Toby dies, his tombstone's going to say Frank.
And you guys can't even.
I'll do everything in my
What
power
that-
to ensure that
what
I
that
die
agreement
before
was.
that's how
him.
D&D
I
works.
pay someone to put it on his gravestone. Even if they have to come in and manually carve it.
So you're all welcome to leave. The execution will be held in town square in 3 hours' time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And people will begin to get up and start leaving.
I'm dealing with my. Where do you put me at, neck?
Huh?
Arm,
Wrist.
My arm.
Bye, Frank.
Trial by firing line. Do we decide the firing line? Can I join the firing line as well?
No. So what do you guys do?
Fuckers.
Uh,
I want to join the firing line.
The fumes in a room.
I kind of like fidget with my brain to try to remember which tavern we're supposed to go to.
Oh, you mean? How do you?
So let's go to the tavern with him and get a room. Check out.
Oh.
or Tony, like this.
No, this is why you're dying.
Tony, you can just do it
Frank
like this.
doesn't get to talk
Yeah.
anymore because Frank's
Tony,
dead.
You can just like do it like this.
Not yet.
The donkeys rest.
Okay.
I shoot the donkey.
All right, are we
You
back
died by
together
fire.
now, or
Someone died by firing
all
line.
right? Hey, so are you taking over, or am I still doing this? Because I need you to be very fucking far away.
Just for shits and giggles, as you ask him, "Am I doing this or you?" You watch as the hair recedes.
Is there receipts?
Yeah, her hair recedes and goes bald.
Never mind. Fucking bald.
The jaw kind of is it
Okay.
bald or no?
No,
I
golden
always think
hair.
Modian's bald for some
No,
reason.
what is that one? No.
I also saw
your
when he
piece
was
looks
bald.
bald. Your piece looks bald. I think.
We need like a better. We need like a photo of you or something like constantly. Because I just assume your character is bald too.
To be fair, I look at your baldness and assume you're
goes from
bald.
dark black to gold and shortens. His build kind of swells a bit. Yeah.
That's right.
And slowly he just kind
It
of,
was like, oh!
kind of like Harry Potter the Polyjuice Potion out, kind of just slowly wears off. He watches that kind of happens.
Okay.
I just imagine he looked like you, except
Slowly turns
paladin.
back into Modian.
Okay, I got this in.
I look crazy in my picture.
Yeah, it's fun.
So you.
Before we go, can I grab that cleric before he leaves?
Do I feel the change?
Picks
Hey.
up cleric.
I hope the answer is
No.
no. I know what you're going to ask. I hope the answer is no.
Is there any way you could help me with my arm? You know, like maybe give me a new one.
Oh no.
I'm not diseased.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I think some dice for real.
Huh?
I think some fucking dice for real.
Don't know if that does limbs. Papa, does polymorph do limbs?
Items? Yeah. But you would need true polymorph for this.
Okay. Why are you playing around the sticks?
Just keep it up. You'll be next.
That whole side of the table is gonna get to this point.
I like you try killing him.
It is
I'm
a
going to give this.
You're included because you try to defend this.
That's where you text me.
it is a powerful magic that I do possess that would cost you in the neighborhood of 1,500 gold.
Gosh, an arm and a leg.
We might.
That's the thing, though. I don't know if I'll get it back when he transforms me back.
You don't know if true polymorph, when he casts it to turn you back, if it can give you back an arm and a leg.
I guess it would.
We'll figure that
I
out.
need.
God, I'm gonna tell him that too.
Is he missing an arm and leg?
No, he's missing an arm, but they say
How
he's
about-
an arm and a leg for him to get his arm back.
There's something I feel like you guys keep overlooking because I know you're worried about this isn't how they know you with one arm. Things happen,
Yeah, you may have
especially when you go after adventures.
Yeah.
This is obviously out of game. Things happen when you go after adventures.
You may have lost an arm.
And
happened
it's
while
not even really a lie because it did happen after the mission.
Yeah.
It's not like she had two arms and for whatever reason they polymorphed you with only one arm. You did lose the arm as her.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure when you have the arm, don't you?
Yep.
So you have her arm. Like it's not a Keegan arm on her body. You have her severed arm.
I just don't worry about this. Is it still her arm?
Yeah, it's still her arm.
It didn't morph back into
It was shoe
Imagine if it just locked off and then it just polymorphed back to Keegan's arm.
Has
Yeah.
he been doing general pros on
Yes,
that?
they had stated when they got it, they were keeping it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
I thought that's what you did
inside the
with
bag of
Mhm.
holy, so it's basically there's nothing to decompose it in there.
It's one of the things that I feel like you keep overlooking because you keep coming back to that
Yeah.
worry of only having one arm when you meet them.
It's a
You could have lost it, and you did lose it on the travel here.
Yeah.
You were an idiot, and you went through the cursed forest. They would have warned you against going into.
All right.
But again, if you wanna go that route, you're more than welcome. I'm not trying to dissuade you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that's something you've thought of because you guys keep coming back to that, and it's been bugging me for a while.
No, see, my main concern is I
Turn the background noise off.
Because it wouldn't be if it's
Yeah, I know.
but actually we're out of the trial now, so
Different sounds, town sounds.
there's also things. It's people talking.
Hey, I feel like they were talking in the thing where they were yelling out,
No.
guilty!
Not like this.
Guilty!
all right, so put a pin on that. I might come back to you later.
Yeah, like I said, it's just want to make sure you thought of that because you kept coming back to that. It was frustrating me. I don't want to say anything, but I don't want you spending money on something that.
Well, my also thing is Keegan doesn't know magic. He doesn't know he's gonna get fucking arm back with this with the damn god.
I'm a dick. I haven't told him shit yet.
Yeah.
So, wait, would I know that? Would I know, like, how if I would know that?
what?
If his arm would come back?
Probably.
I feel like as his resident magic guy I should. Motherfucker, that's what I wasted that 20 on? Fuck you, you're not getting told shit! I hope I know everything with my fucking 30.
I know what.
I swear to God, that arm will never come
If
back.
that's not meta, I don't know what it is.
Tell him the arm's not coming back. That's it. That's all we need to know.
What's the difference between
I'm
regular
the
spells
wrong
and
person to be asking these questions. So
You text me.
What's the difference between regular spells and evocation spells?
That's not
Evocations are warlocks.
every spell has a school of magic. Evocation is just a school of magic.
Look, Toby.
Okay, I was saying because
I was just asking because sometimes you say my
Yeah,
character may know
evocation.
my mouth, so I might know.
What that basically means is that you're more proficient in evocation spells.
I know.
Like,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
what
If I didn't know,
is-
we've gone over this stuff.
so like fireballs.
Because my
How do
character's
you,
probably
like,
a lot.
specify which spells are evocation?
It says on
It
the
says
page,
on
spell
the-
page,
yeah.
it says illusion, evocation,
Mm,
conjuration,
It's all with it.
necromancy.
okay, I never bothered to look at that, so I didn't even realize it was there.
Most people don't, so it really only matters for wizards.
Okay, so
Is
It matters for all wizards because every wizard picks a school that they specialize in.
it matters for all wizards, but it only matters for certain things.
Thank you, Alice. Here.
I would suggest
So-
going in here. They think you find your spells.
So you guys do anything in the time that you wait for Milo to be taken care of?
I might out to check out the treasure cubes.
Except for your party.
Can I?
David, can I check out the treasure cubes?
I mean, obviously, I need to drink some of this first.
There you go.
I want to go
Okay,
to a
6 one's mine, and I'll go into like an alley or something. I want to I'll just hide there and go to somewhere
I
private.
want to go to a jewelry store.
God, I so want
That
a
way
baby.
where you find like
I'm so
expensive
missed.
stuff.
They'll definitely have it.
I'm trying to find a 50 gold. A diamond with 50 gold.
You have one pending?
What was you?
Okay, you pass. You go to the island. You go through all of them, and none of them go to you.
I don't have one.
Okay.
Read the book?
Did I get buy them?
You didn't spend the 7 points for it.
All right, now that I'm done with his bullshit,
What'd you say?
I just was talking to myself. I said I don't have something.
all right, now that I'm done with his bullshit, I go check
I
some
keep
cubes.
lifting my arm to do shit. I'm like, I'm just gonna do this.
That's why I keep commenting on it to try to help you. Do one.
I said now that I'm done dealing with his bullshit, I also go touch some cubes.
I kind of check my ring to see if I can remember what time I'm supposed to be there. Or if it's
There was no set time.
Okay.
They would be there. They would keep an envoy there for whenever you arrive. They gave you up to 3 months to complete the job, and you're about 2 months in. So you've got another month to get there.
All right. Well, we're trying to figure. I'm going to keep filling it. See if I can just try and make sure I remember as much as I can.
I push him in the push a cube first.
Are you buying the character?
Yeah. One of the cubes lights up for him.
Push a cube into your hand. And
Is
lights
this my
up for
first time having one? That's Keegan.
That's Keegan. No.
I don't know. I don't write down what character. I write down the player's names.
Okay.
So I don't. If you can tell me exactly what day you started playing Keegan, I can answer that because I write down the dates that you guys asked for them. But I
I
don't know.
can't tell you that.
I know Keegan's got one before. I remember that.
I'm sorry because I usually keep it because I'm trying to afford my own shit.
Yeah, because
On that.
So I asked if you're ready.
I was thinking me write it down for you.
Yeah, write it down for me.
12 gold, 500 gold, 2,200 gold, 120 platinum, 6 small paintings worth 250 gold each, and a small red scrolling
250 gold
potion.
paintings.
And a small flowing, swirling red vial.
You want to test that?
Yeah. What is it?
Basic healing.
Basically,
Put a star next to that one though, and let me know if you use that or when you use that one.
Something special?
Just do note that that one was special.
So how much gold?
he's fucking poisoned. He's gonna die.
How much gold is that?
Grand total of 2,712 gold.
2,712 gold. Right? Is that right?
Okay, did you know? Not zero.
What?
Yes, that would be 27,000. You do the
Okay.
same thing I did. And then 125. Do you want to convert your paintings right now?
Can I find
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna sell them to you.
magic shop?
Hold on.
Someone that knows enchantments?
Where you do note that star, do me a favor and just pet Game of Thrones book. You can if you have an option.
Game of Thrones book on the.
Game of Thrones notebook because I wrote down what the star meant in this notebook. And as you guys have seen, I have a lot of fucking notebooks. I kind of lose track of where I write what.
Reese's Pieces.
What were you looking for?
Uh,
They need to be
I'm
separated.
checking out my hammer.
Some
Let me actually do her first because she asked to go to a jeweler. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You find a jeweler.
Hi.
Did you go in? Do me a favor, Josh, on the session notes, just write jeweler. So I'm going to write down what stores you guys to go to so I know to put on the map.
Went to jeweler.
Just pet just jeweler so I know. And enchanter. It's a older halfling woman when you go in. Good evening, sweetie. How can I help you?
Do you sell diamonds?
Typically inlaid in jewelry. Are you looking to just buy a diamond?
Yeah, if you have it.
Any certain carat, size, weight?
Do you have one with like 50 gold?
Does that have to be one or multiples?
One if you can.
One solid diamond or 50 gold. Give me a few minutes. Let me see if I have anything that I haven't really messed with yet. Cut or uncut?
Does that matter?
It's your preference.
One looks like a rock, one looks like a
basically.
They're black, really. Diamonds.
Whichever.
And cut diamonds are the ones that are clear.
Yeah, clear.
So it's either have a black or a dark uncut diamond, or a pretty clear cut diamond.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
It doesn't affect the spells, just your character's preference.
Okay.
You could ask people. Sorry, I'm not there.
Cut if you can find one.
Confused. Did any line up for me?
Yeah, two of them.
Cut if you can find one.
What? And about 10 minutes and comes back with a fairly good sized diamond that's kind of fancy and pretty. You know, that'll be 50 gold.
Okay, thank you.
God, you really need to figure out your shop. Because he just gave me shit to sell. I'm definitely selling that.
I'm trying to continue
I
people doing stuff. It takes you a few minutes, but you find an enchanter ran by a young elf. Greetings, welcome in.
Hello, how are you? My name is Reginald.
Nice to meet you. Anything particular you want to get this to do?
I'm looking in the price range of about 1,418 gold. I also have 24 platinum, 5 vials of holy water, 49 silver, and 28 gold. Jesus.
That was a lot of numbers really quick.
I have the pair of gloves for that exact
Never
amount.
tell how much exactly what you have.
I know.
He's been
I have
told
the
that
pair of
before.
gloves for that exact amount.
He's been told that before.
Yeah, never tell them exactly what you have.
Anything in particular you want to get to do?
Increase in armor class.
Increase in armor class.
Like +1.
Who's looking for a diamond?
What?
Said who was looking for a diamond?
I bought a diamond.
Real unfortunate timing.
What?
Real unfortunate timing.
He had a
I'm
diamond.
good guy that
That's right. That was always kind of useful.
Oh,
That's
well.
all Toby's equipment right here.
Okay, I can make it a little bit better. Provide you a bit more protection for 2,000 gold.
2,000. I have
Pick a first level
Not
spell.
that
It's just his first level
How
spell.
much platinum do you have?
24.
24?
20 platinum going.
It's just all
I have 20 platinum,
Oh,
and I also have
200, Toby.
that's 200.
I got it.
One platinum,
Oh,
10
yeah,
gold.
yeah.
I only have 1,618, but I am a very noble and virtuous paladin.
Right. There was no-
So you will be helping my cause.
Tell you what, if you can get to roll persuasion.
That is what I'm doing.
Did you get
Plus 8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
We're looking at
Thanks for pulling this.
22.
Tell you what, if you can scrounge up a little bit more gold, come back with 1,700 gold, I'll do it for you.
I need
Level 1 of cancer's told me to get this.
Who was giving all my gold? Or was
Smoke, are you doing anything in town or just kind of observing?
I had a lot of gold.
Would you like to give it to
Just kind of observing at this point
I'm sure they are
because I don't have enough money and I'm saving it all up to do what I want to do.
I'll go to Mummy. I'll tell him I will be right back.
Have a great day.
Some has this for
That's
Meghamodium.
That's the.
The dumbest side of my head. This is for Meghamodium. Roll.
I think the first make a money, you should
That's a
donate
lot of money.
What do I have you building?
it. That first make a money, you should donate it.
What do I have you building?
Which one is this weird?
Protection.
Masks.
Building.
So do you have it?
Intelligence
Well,
modifier
what?
plus
Oh.
30 level.
Oh.
Intelligence plus
Yes.
wisdom plus level.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that was
told.
the one that's gonna take forever because I was the cheater. How much does the guild typically get for money?
Yeah, I'll give him 100 gold.
Okay, he says he's going to give me 100.
Wizard level.
All right, give me about 2 days and I'll have it ready for you.
Okay.
Right here in a day.
I don't think my character.
I'll have an armor class of 19 shielded and 22.
I don't think my character knows what we're here for.
No, you don't.
Until then.
Anyone else doing anything?
I'm trying to run it for all his Frank's
Can I find?
stupidity.
Yeah.
What kind of temples are there here?
Nature,
Hold on.
Proficiency.
Temples.
Nature. +4.
traveler, and Serena and Sun.
I'm going to try to step up.
S-U-N or S-O-N?
S-U-N.
I have to leave my armor.
Yeah.
Of course, for 2 days. Yeah.
Don't get attacked.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I think we need to build another church here.
That's right.
Pick up your church and then we're gone, and then we'll discuss it. Jeez.
I thought we already finished that one.
No. I was supposed to get started on, then we immediately went on this trip.
I think you put
We
people
had your
on
fucking
that.
downtime.
You all
to go-
reconvene?
I think you put people on that.
I reconvene. I'll go back tomorrow.
Anyone else need to do anything in town?
2 days without armor.
I don't need to do
I was
anything.
looking.
So you all regather together? Yep. At this point, it's been about 2 hours, so you have another hour before the execution if there's anything you guys want to discuss.
Oh, that's right. You
I'd
didn't
like
see
to
it.
go to
Oh, yeah.
an inn,
Yeah, I also forgot.
a good one that has good food, good
money?
ambience, clean rooms.
I'm gonna see. Is there anyone that sells like occult stuff or anything like that here?
Like what?
I guess it would be like I guess arcade maybe? For the
Like
soul
what, magic
capture
items?
gloves?
Nothing's like that.
Oh dear God. Yeah, magic item.
For what?
They're called gloves of soul catching.
The legendary magic item.
Wow. Yeah. Very magic stuff.
I'm gonna go
My
try them.
room is nature and food, and the fresh air is blowing through the windows, and there's freaking plants everywhere.
It's from the fantasy mystery, so it's official.
This is official?
Yeah, it's official.
No shit.
I can't remember what book they came out of, but they came out of the Candlekeep Mysteries books. Or book.
Cradle's making me sick because Cradle needs a lot of money.
I have 18 gold
And 4 bowls of soul
gold
snaring.
platinum.
Gloves of soul catching. I can send you the. There is a version of them in the volume. But mine's you can find it in the D&D community wiki.
Cool. Yeah, there's a magic shop in town.
I'm gonna walk in.
It's a human, long gray hair. Hello, how can I help you, ma'am?
I'm looking for certain kind of gloves.
I'm going to say this, and I don't mean to be rude.
I know. Please.
There's not a discount.
Okay.
Well, since you only have one,
You're dead.
Oh.
Not yet.
Frank doesn't
I'm
get
in
to talk
your
still.
conscience.
Nope, Frank doesn't get to talk.
Any particular gloves you're looking for?
Gloves of soul catching.
Glove.
It's not taking one.
I will fucking I will put you. I will.
What about anything else saying it?
Jesus.
But I got personality.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
You
I'll
also-
get 200 gold.
200?
Yeah.
200?
Yep.
40,000 gold. And about a day to 4 days for me to source them.
The 40,000.
That's 3.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's 4 zeros, right?
Yes.
I want to go.
Huh?
I thought you got.
You give him to you discount
Well-
to figure something out.
Yeah, he is doing me a discount.
He is.
Do you do a layaway plan?
Sure. 10% up front.
How much is 10%? 4,000?
Oh, that's not bad. I'm trying online. That's about mid cost. I can't find the chart that I was using. I had it saved, but it's not working anymore.
And how will this work? Do I just gotta keep coming back here to make payments, or can I take them?
You get them when you finish paying for them. It's not a lease. It's a layaway.
Do you do a lease program?
No, not for the legendary magical item effects. 2 adventures.
There's 2 strikes.
But it's basically.
Can I put my shares into a business on this?
No.
Shares into a business. What fucking business?
What is it? Creations, Cradle?
No.
Just real quick, am I here?
I don't know.
I was passing out people's money, so.
Then sure. You walk
What
in.
fucking
You walk in, you
shares?
hear him say that.
What shares?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Yeah, no. He doesn't have any shares.
I
in Cradle
appreciate it. I'm
Cradle.
glad I know where I could find them. I will come back when I
On a
have
magical
money.
day.
I
It's not
appreciate
usually
it.
would make me say that.
Who would you say that?
My boss.
It could be worse. Have you heard his saying?
I'm intrigued.
Wait a second.
What was it
You
again?
fucking die.
Wait a minute.
Welcome to Cradle's Cradles, where we create all.
39,000.
I have 7,000 on me
Wait,
right
wait. Am I
Yeah, I stand by what I said. The rest of your
Up to you.
items are on standby for like
Yeah, I'm just
minimum
calling.
3 years.
I need to check something. Check a spell.
Actually, could I attempt to source them?
You try. Do you have connections built yet?
I need to cast a spell. It'll be fun. Okay.
To source legendary magical items? And is it something you built? Because the shop is a relatively new thing Cradle started doing.
The shop, yes, me by myself.
But you haven't, that's what I'm saying is you haven't rolled that out that you're building these network connections to source items. Is what I'm saying. That's something you're going to have to actually role play out and actually work towards.
How much are your connections
What
worth?
to do with them? Because
It's while you're in town looking for these shops, talking to people in the shops, making deals with them, and
Yeah,
actually
shipping to
working
the
towards.
boat ourselves.
Yeah, we did. How much for your fit? How much for like maybe you get him some connections as well?
Is that a separate deal or trying to like?
Separate deal.
This is him saying separate deal. So like us partnering, is that what you're asking, or like what do you?
Well, he needs to build connections because he's a new business. It might be more beneficial for him. Maybe you might get a kickback. I don't know. It's up to him. But I'm just trying to throw that idea out there.
Something we could discuss as Clover walks in.
we can make a lot of magical stuff.
Good to know.
Did I?
Hang on 1 second. Welcome in. You're unique.
Yeah, that's a rat.
Yeah.
Shopkeeper.
Did I?
What are you looking for?
Yes.
Did I hear him say the thing about hating saying that one thing?
It's up to you.
Then I did.
Alright.
'Cause that's the whole reason I wanted to
Oh
come
my
in.
God.
Do you have like a random object I can see?
Random object.
He reaches in the counter and picks up a half-eaten roll. Half-eaten what? Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty random.
So, what was that thing you said you didn't want to say? Sorry, I can't understand you.
Where's my water? Have a magical day.
You can't have an object and like take an object and make it say like have a magical day when someone starts to leave for you. I have
Probably
a
not my
that.
lunch. I'm hungry.
Yeah, probably not that.
He reaches in the counter. Half-eaten roll. Have a magical day. Picks up a small little vial and pops it on the counter in front of you.
I'm gonna cast. This will take me a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast other ritual.
As he sees you start casting, he goes, "Wait! Stop! Not in here. Not in here."
It's a defense, probably.
He picks it up and hands it to you. Take it outside.
Okay, I take it outside and start casting it.
I'm investing. No, now that the rat's
Nothing
outside real
else.
quick.
Forget about that.
You think this is gonna actually stop you from being made to say it?
We'll see. She's a bit vindictive. Ever since I accidentally sold her my sister-in-law.
What? You sold your
You
sister?
sold her your sister-in-law?
Sold her sister.
You sold your boss's sister.
My sister-in-law?
You sold your boss's sister, your sister-in-law?
Yeah. No.
Or is your boss's sister your sister in
There
there?
you go.
Is your boss your wife?
Yeah. Don't call her that anymore, though.
Don't want to be calling that no more.
Dude, how did you fuck up this bad?
I got drunk.
You sell your sister-in-law.
Tell your sister-in-law.
It depends on the sister-in-law.
I gotta know, where's your boss at?
Just one.
Where's your boss at?
Sleeping.
I'd like to set up some deals, but
I'm more than allowed to set up deals.
okay. You've had me a little worried with how this conversation
She's
going.
just a lovely woman. Oh, I hate that.
Man, you almost throw up.
Yeah, no.
You see, as he says she's a lovely woman, it's kind of hidden by his collar, but you see a little faint glow around the edge of his collar. Roll a perception.
Mind if I?
Doesn't take a genius to see a slave collar.
14?
A control collar.
Then you're going to pull his collar down. Huh?
Would it be perception or Arcana?
Well, at that point, we're Arcana. Before you told him you see it was perception. But yeah.
Oh,
So Arcana.
so 20. 30, 20.
Thanks, Mike. They pull his collar down, and you can see what looks like a arcane brand on his neck.
Shit. Yeah, that's what happens when you say your sister-in-law, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stop being told to say that whether you have that speaker or not. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I think we both know this is gonna be the case.
just wish you would die already. And he kind of looks like he's.
No, I'm not allowed to murder civilians.
You couldn't even if you wanted to.
When you're done.
The motherfucker said, she made sure I would be alive. Wait, the fuck's that supposed to mean?
He pulls the trigger. Roll damage.
Just straight roll damage?
Yep.
Oh, God.
You don't have to roll to hit.
Damn, this is the first time I've ever been point blank. You actually roll damage.
Point blank is more.
No. Same up. God damn.
Hey, and peculiar similar. I have rap people in the game I play on Dungeon World. There's all kinds of different ones.
21?
Gunshot goes off. Smoke leaves the barrel. You feel the energy. He doesn't move.
He can't die.
And he pulls his head back and a small little trickle of blood.
That's it.
Damn, she really
No
ain't
marker
gonna
or
let you
anything.
die.
Oh, no, mark nothing. And you can see after he pulls away, the color in his eyes dims a little bit.
Fuck, you okay?
Nope. Yes. And you see a glow from his neck.
What the fuck?
He's got a slave collar on, dude. It's enchanted. Or he can't die.
So, business deals. What do we.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
No, you won't let him die. That's all there is to this.
the fuck? That's
This
gotta be
man's
illegal.
a slave.
That's gotta be illegal.
Clearly not if
Shut
he's
up.
able to.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hurts. She can hear him.
And for
She will hear you. Shut up.
Oh, she hears me.
Pretty sure selling someone's sister-in-law.
I
is
stand
also
by.
illegal.
Still no.
Fuck her. I'm out there.
Yeah, fuck that.
So, business deals. What are you thinking? What do I get out of this? What do you want out of this?
Freedom.
Yeah, I can't give him that. He's on his own if he wants that.
Kill him, like,
I ain't killing his wife. I ain't fucking murdering innocent people in this town.
I mean, I'm
I'll have
not
a
fucking innocent. I just keep me slave.
Yeah, but if he's able to get away with selling someone, I think he's also technically
You know what?
not innocent.
Is there any difference between that and winning?
To be fair,
That's not loud.
selling is a harsh word. I'm more sold her.
I'm curious if I have spell magic. In a minute.
Don't
I've got
have
the
to
spell
word
magic
actually
too.
if you have it.
I don't have it.
You don't happen to have a scroll of spell magic, would you?
No.
That's a yes. I point to one direction.
Hypothetically,
Oh,
where would
wait
you
a minute.
keep it?
Yeah, where would you keep it as I start reaching around for my compass?
She keeps them.
Oh, this bitch.
I'm trying to buy a scroll of.
Come back in an hour. She'll be here.
I'm about to spell
You know this one magic?
She
No.
pops her head back in to say that.
Yeah.
Cast it on him.
Well, quickly get in here.
I don't
She wants to spice.
Oh.
on by spell.
1 hour.
We can dish that execution. We go do this.
Oh, no, then that's an hour before the execution still.
No, it's an hour now for the execution.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an execution today?
Oh yeah, some rabid vampire attacked the guards.
Hour and a half.
Damn, you just put it back.
She's not gonna miss an execution.
Like a addictive bitch.
So what do you hope you get out of this deal?
That's Mike's wife.
I'm hoping to get more business out of this. More business to make it easier to find some magical items if I don't have them.
We definitely set up a trade route between the two of us.
I like it.
It
It helps extend your reach down all the way to Dunmargon.
just my standard, huh?
Is it upwards Dunmargon?
A 5% on any items I help source, and I will give you the same if I come to you for any items that my people are buying. I will give you 5% off the sale of whatever I sell it for.
I like that.
Excuse me.
Josh, can you write this name down for me? You're taking my notes for me, so I'm borrowing you. Lambert Radcliffe.
Lambert Radcliffe.
I'm very poor. We get to the trial. I'm going to find a big one.
Is that the guy's name?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that on you.
Albert Radcliffe and the bitch.
They're best.
Okay.
Gotta be food, booze,
Yep.
and clean rooms, and breezy windows. With bars on. Or the openable. And locked room.
Yeah, I can't think of what his life. And the thankfully, say
What'd you
Rick's
say?
life.
You couldn't think of nothing, and then he bit you.
I had a great defense going.
You did until he bit you.
Until you met me.
Right on the wrist where the veins are.
You knew what he was doing.
Radcliffe.
And the bitch.
That's what I heard.
5 gold for the food.
Vince?
What's the shop called?
I'm sorry, I lied. It's dinner now, so 10 gold.
10 gold?
And the room is another 10 gold.
You want to pull up the time map?
Nope.
You don't have the time map, right?
Nope. I struggled to make that map, and I don't
Hey,
know
for
why.
platinum, it's 40, huh?
Yes. I'm struggling making maps right now. Like, I don't have the creative brain to do it. I tried for a while. Huh?
Need a few more of these.
I was talking to David. I was talking through with David. I think I made too many last time I made maps. Because last time me and him had a heavy role building session, I made like 20 maps all of one day.
So you got fucking minutes. You use them.
They're mostly I was building all the interior maps for the different cities you guys have gone to, and I just burnt myself out.
Sounds like you need another large session with all three of us here.
I need someone to sit there with me and do it because I get bored doing stuff by myself.
I get that. 'Cause I get bored doing
I
this.
sit there with him. He doesn't do shit.
You're not exactly helpful.
No, because he tells me let's play some video games. We start playing video games.
That's what you don't know. You
When we
didn't get
come
this shit
over to
done.
role build, we usually do a pretty good job of just role building.
We do.
This is just the outline of the town.
We just haven't actually taken the day to do it recently.
I'm never invited over when you guys do that.
It's because you're a bitch.
That's the
For
outline.
the
Of
out
it.
town.
That's the outline of it. That's as far as I was able to get.
So what's the name of this guy?
I'm good.
His name is I usually shut him.
Lucy's Curiosities.
How long has it been?
10 minutes.
I come back in with the vial. I set it down. I walk out.
Have a magical day.
I come back in.
Did you set it for every time the door opens, or would you set it for?
It's for any time someone starts to leave.
Oh,
Do you like it?
I do. Thank you so much, sweetie.
Okay.
Here's 2 gold.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for her to leave to see if you still have to say it.
Well, I
Hey,
already
can you leave
left
real quick?
once. I leave again.
Wow, pops up. Have a magical day, and you see it glows super bright. You go, magical day.
I knew it! He's fucked!
He's really messed up.
What's that?
Your character done, or are you still working on it? Strudel.
Frank.
It's nearly done. I'm just working on spells.
I'm gonna head around
So,
to the other magic
I
shops in
could
town
be-
and see if
I
can
could be
trade.
inserted right now, and I would not complain.
There's only maybe one. The other ones are small, like trinkets that they offer, but they roll inside.
So, yes, I have questions.
12. They seem eager to do the deal, but you realize you're not going to get much out of the other shops. They're small little cantrip trinket shops. It's all stuff you could get done yourself.
Fireball. That's what you get for trying to rip me off, bitches.
So, anyone else got anything in town, or can we continue? Everyone good?
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
So,
I was
about,
gonna leave my backpack and my dog's in there.
about 30 minutes later,
You just said we'll come back here in an hour and a half. I'm sorry.
They both don't.
people start gravitating towards the center of town. I'm assuming you all follow along. And about an hour later, at the 3 hour mark, you hear a bell start chiming, like a little handheld town crier type bell. The execution, what's your character's last name, Toby?
Wolverine.
For one, Milo Frank Wolverine will be held henceforth in town square. Any that wish to attend and throw fruit at him are welcome to attend the funeral of Milo Frank Wolverine.
I am
I'd like to-
only attending for the morbid curiosity of how they're going to do it.
I'm gonna go try and work and see if I can buy a wholesale bulk discount on some fruit real quick.
So,
Shit.
Still here, fuck.
Not
How do you not?
Just,
7.
just stand up and walk
You
away.
do not have
the time you did it,
It wasn't what my original plan for the
you
character.
see as you're walking around, people are switching signs out to their fruit and raising the prices dramatically as you're going down. It seems like you missed the market to buy them cheaper by about 30 minutes, unfortunately. And you go around asking the others, like, nah, I'm good. You watch as people are just lining up behind you buying out
So
fruit.
about a cart of fruit for no reason.
Rebecca. Rebecca, get my fucking clerk on the line. We need a quick emergency food supply in order to get some good money for the shop.
I can go get some. We don't have much here.
We need to go buy some. There's gonna be an execution going on in the town, and I guess they let people throw fruit. They execute you guys getting executed.
What the fuck?
Rebecca, it's a business deal. I don't.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll go buy what I can.
That should work. Go, go, go. I believe in you.
Wait, does he have like?
You have access to the money, so
Does he have like a teleport?
see if you can get some wholesale discounts so we don't have to spend too much.
A magic rock.
Yeah.
The
I didn't know
telephones.
that he had a.
10 minutes pass.
I didn't know that.
All right, boss. I got 80 tomatoes, varied degrees of rotten for 50 copper.
Very right to rotten.
What does it look like the other people are selling their tomatoes for?
Silver piece.
Perfect. That works.
That's a markup.
That is a markup. Quickly set up my little tent stand, my little thing. What else we selling for fruit here?
Line forms.
Perfect.
80 copper.
80 copper each. So we don't want to be too bad. We don't want to be above the rest of
Yeah,
everyone.
but that wasn't your.
I'm walking around in normal clothes, my robes, saying healing, disease curing, poison curing, healing. I ring the bell.
Where'd you get bell from?
I have a bunch of crap on my back.
How much selling?
Dang. I just have like bare necessities.
So
Himself.
Oh. I'm like this and that. I'm like just this.
I go into 20 minutes before starting to time.
Sorry. I have a much fire starter.
That's still moving like 3 of it.
Gee.
yeah, that's still good. That's
So,
all right. So 28 for us. I'm gonna go hunt down Keegan here.
You find your,
28 tomatoes.
for simplicity, you find the party all together.
I want to separate some of these people. Yeah.
They left you guys a front-ish row seat.
I want to find
Oh,
the judge or whoever in charge. How do you guys execute people this time?
Normal hanging.
To rephrase it, how are you guys going to execute Frank?
It's gonna be a little more brutal, unfortunately, as adventurers are a little harder to kill.
No, say no.
It's gonna be a hanging, and if that takes, it will be followed by 3 stabs.
3 stabs?
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure the hanging's not going to take. He's a fucking vampire.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Isn't that what hanging does? It suffocates them?
It's actually
I don't know how it's done.
but that doesn't kill you unless
You
you're
have to breathe?
He doesn't.
I don't believe so.
No, we can be underwater for minutes.
So we need
In theory, the neck, when you get hung, done right, it snaps your neck.
Yeah.
Not done right, you suffocate.
This is gonna be disgusting.
I'm trying to make this as painless, even though he did attack me.
And we are, as barbaric as we may seem, we try to be as humane as we can. Just unfortunately, like I said,
That's what
adventures are a little harder to
Yes,
take care of.
That is why I
That's
suggested
the only
fire.
way they can't be hung.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Do you have a way to separate his head from his body? Do you have like a guillotine or someone with a very sharp sword that can take his
I'm
head?
just gonna wave the pop and make sure it's a next set.
Again, I don't think
We
any.
will ask the accused
Not
which you
that-
prefer.
Not that I want my friend to
Keep it as
die,
humane as possible.
but
So at this point, Toby,
I don't
you
want
hear
to suffer.
commotion outside. Lots of booing as the guard comes and opens your cell.
No, it's just me.
All right.
Lots of booing.
So it's been brought to our attention that you don't breathe.
Mhm.
You want to go by hanging from about 3 stories,
Oh,
or
Nice.
Head off.
close enough.
he doesn't.
They lead you to the center of the city.
He doesn't bleed either, so it won't
As
be bad.
soon as I see Frank, as soon as he comes in view,
As you're getting
fuck
led
with
into
tomato.
town, you're getting pelted with fruit. Tomatoes,
Frank,
apples, oranges, just random ass crap is being thrown.
Frank.
I try to beam him in the head.
One
I want to follow
I'm
behind.
sure he knows it's
at a
us.
safe distance.
Hey, Frank!
Oh, it's like a purple at me.
You hear your party yelling, Frank,
I feel a vial of holy water on him.
holy water.
I'm going to actively not look at them.
Frank, look at me, you coward!
You're led to a center stage where there is a bench
I throw 3 more,
basket.
Frank.
and a noose. With the noose being taken down.
Can I pull the rope?
You stand here today, accused of attempted murder, 2 accounts, only failure due to intervention. You have been sentenced to death. Your rights, your funeral rites will be carried out in accordance to our local worshiping,
He worships his cause.
which is Palem. Do you have any issues with being buried by the rites of Palem? Do you have any last words to say to the people or your friends?
Beam him with the tomato.
One more tomato to the face.
Yeah, this whole time you're pelted.
I just meant me specifically. One more. You know what, bitch? Bullet tomato.
Just shove
I
the
shoot the tomato.
Just shove the
Shoot
tomato.
the
in
tomato
the
out of your gun.
Just take
It
the
like
gun.
rains tomatoes.
Just shove, take the gunpowder. Shove
Fucking-
the tomato into the gun.
No, I'm gonna get in trouble. I just lob more tomatoes.
It's like bang.
Any last words?
You got a baseball bat?
All right.
I'm gonna stick and use the baseball bat to beat a tomato.
They're not
up.
words.
What's today?
Bird.
Right on 15th.
Let it be known that today, right on 15th,
44.
Milo Wolverine is to be put to death. As he is an adventurer, he has chosen beheading. Following the beheading to be safe, due to his special nature as an adventurer and a vampire, he will also be
Steak and bird.
punctured to confirm death.
You're supposed to sever the
Well,
head.
they've had,
And
probably.
you are kneeled down,
Okay.
and a large guard walks over, holding a large broadsword,
That's
and
fine.
he just pats you on your back.
I would like on the record, as his head falls, I will lob a tomato right at his face.
Roll that suit.
Fuck yes!
Right.
God damn it, that one. Alright, that dice is done for the night.
You do that thing that people do with rotten tomatoes, where you go to throw it, you squeeze it too hard, it just explodes in your hand.
Fuck!
Just showers everyone in about 4-foot radius with just tomato guts.
Son of a bitch!
And,
It would have been more funny if he hit the guard. If he hit the guard with the long sword.
That's education.
And there's just a solid as you hear thump, and it's head is
Second one going!
followed by 3 guards walk up and just sword in the back.
Oh fuck!
And no
Oh,
blood.
that's fun.
I'll throw one more tomato just to be sure.
No blood.
And Frank's body goes limp. And Milo is gone.
Yeah, fuck that loser.
Perception.
I was that fair form or soul. What you gonna-
I'm gonna pay for 2 days. So an extra chain.
You catch out of the corner of your eye someone staring at you.
Yeah, like I pan my eyes over to it.
I'll pay him.
Roll another perception.
7.
Hard to make out any distinguishable. He's a good 40 yards away. Hard to make out anything distinguishable. But you need to. As the crowd's staring center stage, his vision's a bit to the right, looking right at you.
I rub my finger and see if I can remember if I might know the face.
Roll history.
Please don't say it's Greg.
Just pretentious.
That'd be cool though. I
Thank you.
want to see him. He's neat.
It's
Shot me up,
it's-
close it up.
you recognize him as one of the members of the group that hired you.
I just nod at him.
And he tilts his head towards the bar. And he walks away.
Hey, they found me.
All right. I'll throw one more tomato at Frank.
As it hits the guards up the yell, anyone else throws anything, they will be arrested.
Yeah, no more. Well, I'm out of tomatoes anyway. I ain't sure to be lobbed all 20 something that I had left.
What's everyone doing?
We can go to the donkeys.
How long has it been
Donkeys rest.
Sits
All right.
since the shop?
an hour. Well, at this point, about an hour 20.
I don't know if you want to come in there with me, or you should just stay
Can we go back to the shop?
and let them know what's going on.
Okay, I will go.
Well, they're all with us still.
Oh, I thought they were just scattered in the crowd.
That's what you guys all met back up in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
So are we all together? Are we doing anything?
Well, they just found him because part of the people were here to meet.
We're here to meet someone?
I need you to be
Yes.
absolutely
Yeah,
clueless
we
for
did
the
that.
next 30 to 40 minutes.
I am.
There's no problem. with that.
Perfect.
She's like, joke's on you. I have no idea what the fuck's going on anyway.
Here's 100 gold. Here's 50 gold. Go buy something.
Okay.
It was a waste of 50 gold. The
I want
fuck?
50 gold.
Shut up.
Shut up.
No, actually, no. I will give you 50 gold to shut the fuck up and go back to the wall or something.
I know you guys like a week ago. I didn't really have no idea why we're here.
Exactly.
Why are you just paying
Exactly
everyone
like
50
that.
gold to fuck off?
Why did you give me 50 gold?
Because he's nice. Shut
Are
up.
these
Don't-
Because I don't want her asking questions, and he's just gonna rush in there.
Okay.
So I guess I'll go with.
I don't.
I've been into the fucking pub.
Just come in a little bit after me.
I was gonna say, if anything, I'm into a little ahead of you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a merchant. Not that hard. Like when we see a cool fucking truck, you'll walk in, and I'll really be a merchant.
It says it was
Be a
left
merchant.
alone for so long.
Just be a merchant because you are a merchant.
And I am a healer. Disease. Please.
Right, so you go to the end.
I'm gonna
Same
set
where
up
I'm at.
my little
It's a
fucking
tavern,
box.
it's a tavern.
Oh, so mine's nice.
Yeah, yours is an end, theirs is a bar.
Well, I still wanted it to have food.
Yeah, it does. It's just theirs is just a bar.
This is shit. This bar looks shady as hell, doesn't it?
It's very much the low life area to go.
Right down.
So it's everyone else doing while they're doing this.
Restaurant. Robbie, see what
During my
happens.
history, do I like remember the name? The name?
Your
I'm
contact
going
was
with- what's your
a
Clover.
Flynn.
I'm going with
Flynn.
close.
F-L-E-N.
Going to the manager chat.
You mentioning this, or do you keep it on yourself?
I mentioned it to you because you're the only one I really trust out of this group.
Cradle for the fucking win, yo!
I am carrying my
F-L-E-N?
blessing belt, my hammer whip.
And you figure out how he
Yeah,
sold his
the
sister-in-law so I can
Yeah,
sell
the press
someone.
space bar.
They're logged me out over here too.
And you figure out how he sold his sister-in-law so I can sell someone. You know how much money Cradle can make if he gets into the slave trade, yo?
But I'm wearing normal clothes.
So you guys,
Selling Modian.
so it's just you two going. You leave the rest of the group out.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the magic shop.
Josh, David.
And
Just difficult.
I told him, and it's up to him whether he wants to leave them out.
Who I have to? Oh God, Marty, you get to help make this call.
I get to what?
You're in charge of the party. You get to make this call, not me.
What's the call?
So he's going to meet with his contact. I'm ahead, a little bit ahead of him, and get set up as just a patron of the bar.
Back
Going
him
to
up.
take you with me if you want. You can drink to get.
I can drink again?
Yeah, specifically, you can buy me a drink.
Did I miss something? Am I a drunker or something?
No,
That's mine.
I assume you drink. You're human-y.
Aaron drinks, but
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I don't.
I'm kind of not the person who's eating or drinking kind of really at all. So
I just celebration you can drink again. I got confused by that statement.
can you drink?
go with it. I can if I want to, but my character doesn't.
Well, that's
But
cool.
what is up with your character that you don't need to do?
He's a robot.
You're a
Basically. No. He's
I'm a Warforged.
Warforged.
Again, squirrel.
However, my
more like a Terminator.
more human-y companion here can
Yes.
and
So,
does.
what do you mean to do?
Pretend to be a patron of this bar, and I'm just going to be your companion.
There's more than that. What do I need to do?
Oh, we'll keep an eye on him when he's meeting with this person.
Okay.
Kind of secretive.
Let's do this right.
Out of character, just so I refresh. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck sent them, right?
Right.
All right. So you guys head to the Donkey's Rest.
We should probably have Smoke also help keep watch somewhere within the bar or outside the bar.
He can get up in the rackets on the bar.
Yes.
We have
Smoke probably looks like their typical patron.
we have
so-
two. Not Rocky Talkies. Rock phones? What is it?
The Rocky.
Telephones.
Telestones. Thank you. No, they changed it. They
I don't
changed
They're
care.
it.
telestones because they're different how they feel.
So we have,
They're all
I
talking
have
them,
one.
it's
Smoke
just
has one.
two.
You have one.
The telestones, if it's a
that correct?
network.
There are more than that,
Or
but
you
yes.
call it-
Us three have some.
That we have. Okay. So yeah, I say we give one to him, and he can leave it open so we can listen in.
I can't pass mine because I need mine for business, but
Do you have an extra one? You said we have
Do you
more of
have
those.
walkie-talkie
I don't
headphones?
think I actually have an extra one. I think I'm out of extras.
Well, if I'm with you, I can give him mine. He can leave it open, and that way you can hear him and Smoke can hear him outside.
That works.
What's the safe word?
I do have actually one spare stone. I lied. Here you go.
Pineapple.
What is
So
the
leave the communication open on it. And is
Oh,
there a
getting that
safe?
back from you in a minute.
Is there a safe word for him to
Or a
use?
safe phrase that you guys want me to say?
Is there a-
Pineapple upside down cake.
Is there something a ripcord, if you will, that he can pull if he needs to?
Is it smoky in here?
Yeah.
Is it smoky in here?
That's a phrase.
We don't know if you wanted to stay outside. That's what we're gonna ask.
The
If you wanted to
phrase.
stay outside or
That's the
That's
phrase.
the phrase. That's the phrase.
what's the phrase?
Is it smoky in here?
Oh, this one here. God fucking damn it.
You know what? We're going with that just because that was funny as fuck.
In a bit.
Mostly that it took him that long to get that. Good job, buddy.
So you're gonna wait outside, Smoke.
Why? He looks like they're probably typical patron. He would
I
probably blend
know
in.
we want to keep someone outside just to keep watch.
You're probably the only odd one out.
Yeah,
A glowing hair.
I mean, he,
Even I can stay outside and keep watch.
yeah, because the paladin might stand out.
Yeah, you two.
Yeah. I don't have my armor right now.
He's gone.
I
He's
mean,
off.
you haven't stayed
These
out.
two were
but
given
I mean,
50 gold to go fuck off.
Yeah.
So I'll keep watch out front. You two go inside and help keep an eye on him. That's
Works
a better
for me.
goal.
You guys walk in, kind of quiet. Like I said, it's more of a shady bar. You can tell a lot of cloaked figures in here. You recognize insignias on the or you guys go in and find an open table. You and Smoke. Can you hear us all right, Smoke? You're actively in this scene. They volunteered you to go in with them.
Yeah, I know.
So you're at the. Can you see the screen all right on your end?
Mhm. Yeah, I can
Alright.
see it.
All right, so you guys go in, find your table, get sat, and about 5 minutes later, Keegan comes in, and you recognize that one of the tables, the insignias that you're supposed to be looking for. And there's a table when you approach. What was her name again? I forget. I've written down somewhere easily.
Natalia Ilator.
Then when you get what are you doing? I was rushing.
I walk in. I kind of just look both ways, see what's going on.
Like I said, you see what I described?
I see them. I nod and I go over to the middle chair.
Natalia? Got here quicker than we expected.
Yeah, I could do the horror. It says you can see.
We specifically warned you against that
I thought it would
for
be
that
faster.
reason.
Yeah, I thought it would be faster.
All 3 taken care of?
Yep.
Any issues?
A few of the others died. I managed to get out. Got free.
Interesting.
Scott free. We lost him.
I also don't have cards. So shut the fuck up. You're not here.
You're dead.
All right.
Not yet. I haven't heard.
Maybe we'll be at the usual drop point.
Do they have any more contracts for me?
Waiting to hear back. We're supposed to pick up another assignment later today from whoever the fuck it was that hired us originally.
Okay.
But should be more of the same.
You want me to go for that? So, mailman, or you want me to sit pretty?
Just meet us back here tonight. We'll come back tonight. We're waiting to see what she needs done. Waiting to see what she's going to need done. But she said she wanted to wait until you got back to figure out the next job.
Okay.
Can we hear any of this?
Yeah, you hear it all.
Oh, you're just disguised as a girl right now. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you still going to be able to do your job?
Just minor. It's just a flesh one.
He's my
Oh, you kind of fond of your bow, though. You making do without it?
Yeah, I kind of had to learn real quick how to use daggers, so I'll be fine.
Interesting. All right. Well, you took care of you guys. You guys got all 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
For sure, dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you spotted by anyone?
Not that I know of. I got my tracks pretty clear.
Okay. And how about the adventures?
Bumbling idiots as always.
Good. I was worried about them finding their way to you.
I didn't leave any traces and stuff.
Adventures.
I see. I'm not as
Yeah,
sloppy as
fucking
these other
adventures.
fuckers.
You can tell you're the one that made it back somehow. I'm sure the mage would get that.
I think it was like the first one to go.
Really?
That was,
He blew himself up.
Man, that's
Yeah, his dumbass got caught by some guy with a bow.
You ran the spell slot. Yay!
it is a 23.
You recognize those that are talking to you. They slip a line that's meant to have a response. So you thumb through your ring and respond, and you watch as all 3 of them kind of in unison just kind of relax as you respond properly.
Okay.
And this is a moment of thank
Fucking
God
roll.
for the fucking ring.
God, I'm happy we came up with that idea. And by we, I mean me. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Good job.
Can I get a perception from Smoke and Cradle?
No.
Cradle?
Cradle will get back to you in 3 to 5 fucking business days.
Smoke?
Which I need to roll to add something to that.
30. I rolled a natural 20.
Or 1 to add advantage to reroll.
Natural.
Alright.
He sees everything.
Wow.
16.
He sees that it was fucked up.
I did fuck up pretty bad.
And Smoke saw it.
Man, he saw it, so I can't see shit.
Technically, I confirmed it with the 28.
God, fuck you. I appreciate you looking after my back, but fuck you.
Yeah, give us. We're supposed to meet her in a couple hours. The execution kind of delayed things. But she said she'd meet us shortly thereafter.
Okay.
So we're going to wait here. We'll come back.
I think I have time to take a nap, but my force can't take a lot on me.
We'll rather you stay here just in case.
All right.
Just to make sure you won't follow, because it's odd. There was a adventure executed the same day you got back.
Oh, you said tomato. I fucking beat him with.
I did. It was a good shot.
Yeah.
Got a couple good shots myself, but trying to time was perfectly when the head came off.
Dude,
This fucking guy's tomato exploded right before I went to throw my
I
loss.
saw that fucking asshole too, man. I was about to throw my tomato, and then I do the announce, no more fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. Maybe. Hoping to see if I can find a body to piss on for the berry.
No.
But yeah, just hang tight. We should be back soon.
Alright.
We'll order a ramp. We'll get a drink for you coming.
Appreciate
Usual?
Yep.
All right. And one of them gets up and all three can get up and leave the tavern.
Pleasure. Oh, right. Pleasure.
Bitch. Yeah, I leave.
There's a part of the rules the whole time.
This was the whole time I actually had my arm. I just wanted to see if you believe me. Fuck you.
I have them up there somewhere.
You're looking for spells?
You think?
I take the drink.
Oh.
We brought it. It tastes like shit. Real fruity, real not straight alcohol like you're used to.
Alcohol is alcohol.
I want to say his character is an alcoholic, or at least a drunk.
Yeah,
He's something.
I'm enthusiastic drinker.
Okay, that's all the answer I need. I don't think to him it tastes like shit. I think to him it's just alcohol.
That's what I'm saying. It's not his normal preferred drink.
No, I just mentioned general. He
drinks it. He happily drinks it. Just not.
He also drinks the 7 drinks behind it that you forgot to mention.
What's everyone else doing?
We have went to the magic shop.
So you get there, and there's a older female lady behind the counter, and a broken vial sitting on the counter.
Oh, that bitch.
Good morning, welcome in.
Do you have a dispel magic spell?
Scroll.
Scroll?
I can learn.
Yeah, I sell spell scrolls. What was the spell magic?
I'm pretty sure it's what? What level?
I
I'm
think
pretty sure it's level 3.
20 seconds. We're not going
Ask your magic. Go what?
Also, it was
I
like
do have a
times 10
butler
spell
and
level.
I-
It's the cost of it.
Huh?
Times 10 gold the spell level.
On Dave, I have
So they're only
one
one
smite
cost
now.
items.
Oh,
Or
wow.
you could do 100 gold times 100.
This is a below what you say was 3.
Level
But
3.
it's uncommon, so it's 100 to 500 gold. 2 to 3 is uncommon, or just 1 to 500 gold. So she offers it to you for 500 gold.
Bitch.
Yeah, but we both know why she doesn't want to sell it to him.
500, that would be
Because she's a raging bitch who's got in
50
prison someone.
platinum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raging bitch.
50 platinum.
Thank you. Anything else you want to buy with today?
I
where's your
think I'm good.
All right. Like you travel with some muscle.
Wait a minute. Do you have like exclusives?
I don't sell close to that. It's a little more improved than what I carry.
Well, I'm not talking about normal stuff. An explosive room stuff. Or something like that.
No, I don't sell anything but good food.
Okay.
Especially if it's someone comes to buy something from Creative Spirit. Someone in our party specifically.
You think that's boom, but it's not.
I can make things.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
I will get back to you on that actually.
Is everyone done?
I'm chilling
I
right
haven't
here.
done anything.
I'm chilling right here until they get back. I don't know if you one of y'all want to go like follow them or.
So they leave.
Come on, I'm gonna lean over my table to my sneaky companion over here. You want to follow him, buddy?
I'm going to respond through the telestone because I think we can talk telepathy through that, right?
I think it's a hush whisper.
No. Through a very hushed whisper, I'm keeping an eye on this guy in the corner who's watching us.
There's somebody in the bar.
There's no one hot person in the corner.
Looks on you. We got telestones for a reason. No. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, I need to buy some drugs. Do we need a distraction? Talking back to you, my telestone.
I don't think so at this point, but hopefully we have our compatriots outside who can keep an eye on them. But at the same time period, based upon what, because we were hearing what was going on inside of the telestone anyway. So let's just wait until they come back, because honestly, if somebody gets caught following them, who knows what's going to happen.
This is true. I'm going to have a look at whoever's in this corner.
As they leave, while we're on the walkie-talkie,
finally.
I'm trying to bring myself a walkie-talkie. Because I love that. Should I follow these guys or wait? I'm not the sneakiest sneaker.
Who was that to?
Into the telestone. So it's into our kind of group network right now.
Okay. I would not, in case you're spotted, and who knows what's going to happen as a result.
Roger.
Is it porcelain wax? Okay, wait, no, not the same type as that. Not that type of porcelain wax.
No, see, almost glass mats.
Very clearly watching us, right?
Not, you don't notice it, but it's the only person in the direction that Smoke's talking about. But you don't. It doesn't look to you like they're watching you. It looks like they're just chilling. They're sitting at the corner table, chair leaned back against the wall, just chilling. You think they might even be asleep because they're just, again, wearing masks. You can see in their face, they're just like this. Yeah.
Do you want to try and investigate this figure in the corner that's watching us at all? Mr. Smoke?
Say that again. I didn't quite hear it.
Do we want to investigate this figure in the corner at all? What's watching us?
Do we want to call attention to it?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if we investigate it, it's going to cause a ruckus. And I believe our entire mission here is to find information, not destroy a town.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. All right. Let's see. I'm going to wait till one of the waiters walks by. Or one of the bartenders. Who's in charge?
Betsy?
Can I talk to Betsy?
Let me see. She's busy. She's usually entertaining around this time.
All right.
You check. Give me a minute. He usually comes back a few minutes later. Said she'd be back out, done in about 20 minutes, but I'm more than happy to take care of anything you need.
I usually see if you guys have anything you need fixed or repaired. I'm a wandering merchant myself, but I also repair shit and build shit.
We've got a
Quite
guy
the
that
crafter.
helps us, but I'll look around and see.
You just let me know. Figure we can work some time. I'll pay for these drinks.
Thank you. Anyone doing anything?
So just kind of waiting.
Yeah,
Stay right here.
Alright. And watch Reginald. Get your ass back to the table, Adam.
Okay. And I'm wearing my
You're
chain.
rolling my game. If you're in the game, you gotta be at the table.
Hold on.
Wait.
And I see the approach to the tavern. I want to go over and try to pull him to the side.
Okay. I slow down when I see you. So
We have an operating plan right here right now. I think it's best if you wait outside the tavern.
I will.
Do not go in and not.
Stand by the doors that you can speak to it.
I'll wait with you wherever you're waiting.
Huh?
I'll wait with you wherever you're waiting.
So what kind of shops are on this? I know you have this mapped out, so I'm going to ask you that just to be an ass.
Hey, there's a cafe right across the street. Hey,
In this area, most of the stuff's kind of run down. Like, so this is the crappier district. That's why this bar works as well as it does.
Is there a crappy cafe across the street? Or
Not a cafe. I mean, there's a
Trying to help you out.
there's a good store across the street. A general goods store across the street.
You got across the general store across the street.
Is there a front window at the general goods store?
Sorry,
Looking out towards the bar? There's a
there used to be. It's boarded up currently.
Time to spend.
Just the way you did that was weird.
Can I see through the boards if I was to look closely?
If you lean up against them, you can probably see through a gap.
From the inside.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Okay, I'll go into the shop and I'll start looking around. But if you look at that
Shoot
boarded
him.
up window, and
She lagged behind. She didn't see him, which and you see her walking down the road next. Right after you get rid of him.
I'll look for a little peeky hole that's in the boards.
What do you want to know what it was? Just, we have an operation.
Just look over the bar.
You're not going there.
Okay.
You're not going there. Your
I won't
friends.
consult you as much. 'Cause that's something I would-
Reginald is in that shop across the street. Go over and hang out with him.
Okay.
If I need you guys, I'll come.
Okay. I'll go to the shop.
You walk in as you watch as there's a dwarf behind the counter just
Watching us.
looking at Reginald, who's just leaned up against the board.
No,
of the
he's
window.
not watching you. He's staring out. What the fuck?
What do you do?
You see the windows and smashes and board up. You see Reginald just against the board like this, just looking through it.
I'm gonna say with that comes to him, special operations. He's peeking an eye out here.
You see him sigh, reach under the counter, and you hear
The reason I fucking gave him $50 each.
and he goes walking over the warhammer behind him,
And I'll stand down.
and you feel just tap on your shoulder.
I'll say, is a platinum good?
Few more,
How about 2?
few more.
Okay, and I'll divvy out 10 gold.
That's one platinum.
No, 10 gold and 2 platinum.
So 3 platinum.
Platinum.
It's all 5 platinum, and you guys can stay.
Okay.
Takes the money and walks away.
You see anything
What
going
do
on
you
out there?
sell here?
Random crap. Whoever
Reginald
doesn't get stolen.
approached the bar. I sent them away.
Backpacks, rope, rations, vials,
Get some more
climbing gear,
supervised.
basic
I know when they're
weaponry.
not here. They're across the street at the store, keeping watch.
Huh?
And you can hear over the walkie-talkie, keeping watch.
I can definitely hear the fucking thing over the wall.
Not here, I don't, unfortunately.
Okay. So I just want to look out the window.
So since I was told
Well,
to
send her the
ignore
better.
the operation, I'm just gonna wander around the store.
All right.
Looking at it. Poking.
That's the better alternative.
So another hour passes, and the 3 men re-enter the tavern and sit at the table with you.
I'm drinking the same drink as earlier, and I have a plate waiting for me now.
Just do this thing to get some 5 platinum is not that you set up. That's just what this party does. Give someone 5 platinum to shut up.
Sometimes.
You watch as the 3 approach, but behind them is other 4. So you watch as 7 people approach the tavern, 3 go in. The other 4 split off. You go to pick up your stone as one of them walks up towards you and just puts their hand on your hand. And lowers your hand.
I'm sorry, you bought me dinner, yes.
Let's fix that. He puts his arm around your shoulder and starts leading you away from the tavern.
I'm not moving.
You can go quietly, or we can make a ruckus. Or you can go inside and join your friends. Hold on to that thought. As you're talking, you see 2 more enter the general goods store across the street. You're focused fully on that. You're kind of wondering. You watch as 2 large men enter. One of them beelines straight for you. One of them walks over, and as you're looking at the one, you just feel an arm go around your shoulder.
As the guy approached me, I've got my hand. I've got the walkie-talkie activated. Walkie-talkie activated.
So you guys hear this. One of them
Bad
just
situation.
walks up, puts his arm around your shoulder. We're gonna go for a walk.
Where are we going?
None of your business. We're going for a walk. It's not a request.
Dead Jeff.
Right.
What does the guy look like?
Or not Black Death. Bring Jeff. Comes to the avenue and not following the scene.
Large humanoid, bald, dark skin,
Okay.
buff.
Does he seem like a bad guy? I don't know.
Yes. He looks shady.
16.
He's not being very nice.
Do I have time to cast a spell?
You do what you ever want.
Someone's in Winchester.
Around the
One's with me. Two went across the street.
around the side.
Where's the farthest place that's like in town that I recognize? That I remember.
Anywhere. Just pick a spot where you just say that you teleport full distance away.
150 feet.
So what are you and your four friends up to out here?
Rounding up some stragglers.
And how do you know about us?
Come inside, you can find
No,
out.
but it's 500 feet.
Once I hear all that, I just set my drink down and I just pick my fork and I just start eating with it.
Your what?
Fork. A weapon.
I want to hunt down that tavern person again.
Okay.
See if anything that might need repaired in the back room, maybe.
Actually, you go looking, and the door there to go into the back area is locked.
Tavern keeps no. I
It's a
don't
mall further on.
Huh?
It's additional Dungeons and Dragons.
Then knock on the door open.
No answer.
You little bitch, I know you're in there. But alright, we'll play this game.
It's in your best interest to go inside and join your friends.
I'm gonna go sit back down at my table.
And if I know,
So,
You're gonna feel real bad.
smoke. Bartender's
Sure.
definitely hiding and locked in that back room now.
God smile. God smile.
We're about to have some
God smile
trouble.
on me.
And I am talking to you in my telestone, by the way.
That's why your
So
friends
they
are
can probably hear it
there.
too. If
Okay.
they can hear it.
What race are you? Did you go to the Asmar route?
Yeah, it's not.
Really?
So you're in town, just hanging out. You're about to watch an execution today. Having a chill day. And you're approached by a couple large men in all black clothing. Which character's name?
Fractal.
All right, Frank, come with us.
His nickname is Franklin, per the record, and
mean,
also
Frank.
that was used by Zataz for whatever reason that Fractal does not know.
It doesn't matter. It's Frank.
Whenever Zataz referenced him, he would call him Franklin.
I couldn't resist.
Why would you name something so close to Franklin?
Because he knew his name's going to be
Because he's my son, he's gonna die for the bit as much as it annoys him.
Yeah,
It's Toby.
Oh,
He learned like I did, just steer into the fucking
but
skin and hope for
also,
the
if
best.
possible, if possible, I would like that to be a name specifically for Zataz for me.
Josh. He's
Okay.
my son. He's my
Thank you.
grandson. They've all learned.
it's
Yep. He's getting called Frank still, and this is his own
Let me
fault.
get back to you. Let me finish what I've been here.
Yeah, that's why I
And no
really
one
came
can
up with a
remember
Franklin
why,
name
so
for
no
it.
one can tell
Second
me
one, too.
why.
Good morning, bud. How you doing today?
Pretty well. How you doing?
Good. We're gonna take a walk.
Where?
Tavern?
Any specific reason?
Not that I'm willing to share at the moment. I promise we won't hurt you if you come with us.
Okay.
Deal?
Sure.
Does that make you the same offer?
Not yet. We'll get there in a second. So they lead you to the tavern. You watch as another one of those men comes walking up with if you describe your character looks like Toby.
If I can find wherever I put it. S. So, my skin is light, regular skin tone for a human, except it has slight undertones of like glitter, like glittery.
Depends how I describe his character.
My hair is dirty blonde in a ponytail in the back. And my hair is a combination of silver with gold streaks.
Yes. watches that enters the tavern and is sat at a table, the other table in the tavern.
I'm gonna look at my goggles outside the cover my eyes.
Can I tell that he's being
Roll
forced? Trying to think of the right word. Forced to come?
Yeah, that sounds
I go
right.
first.
So you dimension door out of there?
Yup.
I'm sorry, insight. I'm an insightful mother.
Hello, Alice.
Hello.
Oh crap! I seen that. That was so sightseeing, dude.
You cast your dimension door and you feel searing pain shoot through your body. And you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Now.
And you hear a voice in your head. There will be no magic in the shop, dearie.
Did you watch Once Upon a Time?
None of the shops let me to magic.
Well, that
Thanks,
makes sense.
Oh, no, this is general shop. Yeah, same response. So.
There's a character that popped up
Is there a story behind that?
and he's oh, don't do that, dearie.
Is there no story behind that?
It's still bring the spell slot,
Huh?
right? It's still bring the spell slot, right?
Yes.
You can't cast
You feel a grip tighten on your shoulder. Well, you don't know that happened.
You wouldn't know that.
You feel a grip tighten on your shoulder? No. Just don't. Don't make this worse than it needs to be. No one has to get hurt. Just come with us, sweetie. And he kind of lifts you off your feet a little bit and begins and grabs you in a way to where you can't move your arms as well, which limits your spellcasting to anything that is somatic. You can't cast anything somatic.
What's somatic?
Yes.
Movements. When you look at a spell, it'll say V, S, or M, verbal, somatic, or material. Anything that has an S, you can't cast it.
Also, I
That's
decided
cool.
against
You're
us.
currently restrained.
I decided against arcane focus and went with.
That's what those letters mean.
Opponent
I
punch.
never knew.
So if any of those things are restricted, you lose that ability.
That's awesome.
So you're led across the street. You watch as the rat is led into the building as well. And you look to see she's being forced, and you notice her feet aren't touching the ground.
What I
When I was looking for him, I wrote my score was a 9.
what I
My roll was a 1. And
Yeah.
it'd been preferable too.
He looked like he was more than happy to go in.
what I described was what I normally look like. Currently, I'm a little bit ragged and have like dirt and like.
The arm around your shoulder. No one has to get hurt. We just want to go for a walk and have a talk.
Do I have the word?
I promise I will not hurt you if you follow my directions.
To answer your question, Adam, what would Reginald do?
That's
Again, you want to play Reginald like Reginald.
Should I roll a percentage chance that I get attacked or
Roll high or low. So roll just a d10. If it's 5 or greater, or sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0, you attack. 1 through 5, you don't.
7.
All right.
I want to do what Reginald do.
Athletics check. Jump straight in the air with a spinning turnaround jump and got the net.
All right. Go ahead. Roll in athletics.
He has what you should cut his head off. Well, you know what? Do what Reginald would do. Go play your character.
Athletics. Come on, baby. A 19
What?
plus 8.
What class was that?
27.
Water. Control water.
And I'll pay my 1
I did
inspiration to get an advantage on my attack.
Roll a trick.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I checked the board.
Xanthos has his own. Xanthos has his own thing.
Yes.
What level is it?
Look at that.
So you go to swing on him. You manage to get the spin, but he grabs your wrist and just punch to the gut.
Don't do it.
Could have been worse.
4 to 3.
Oh no, it's in the player tempo.
You get
Nat 20.
Straight, just like straight or straight water.
Control water.
It is in the player tempo. So it should have been in that response.
I don't know. It wasn't in there. I'm gonna see if it's in there.
You take 17 points to the damage as you feel a knife go into your gut. And he pulls out, he has a blade in between his fingers, and he just. Not smart. Do it again, and I twist this, and you bleed out.
Okay.
And he keeps it in your side
Everybody, these fuckers have a dagger. That special dagger, everyone. These motherfuckers got it.
Just full on panic, call everything in.
Oh yeah, I'll bring a fucking nuke down. I'll bring a nuke down on us all.
How much damage?
You're gonna cost Freeman.
I am. I'm just waiting till they play their hands. I want to see what they're trying to think.
So you watch as Reginald is also letting kind of a bit of a limp to his step, but let in as well.
Fucking stab me.
So like I said, it would be in your friend's best
I can
interest
still
for you to
play that. I didn't know if I could call it.
Well, just
So again, it's your choice.
I'll walk in.
Unless I somehow fucked up during the fucking conversation. I can still play it with the board.
let's skip it.
My employer said you would all like to be here for this next part.
Your employer's a lying bitch.
Who's your employer?
You will find out inside.
I think we're about to meet the employer.
I swear to fucking God if I'm the employer.
And how'd you know about us?
My employer?
Yeah, you were the fucking person who hired everyone. And you forgot that fast.
I never bothered to look it up. That is a stupid thing to do, though. Like, you were in the whole time.
Get your ass in here.
If it wasn't for the fact that I've had this part planned for a while, I would probably still do that because it would be fucking hilarious.
What do you say?
He's the employer.
Oh.
He just didn't know it because he never bothered to look at that. Because why would he think to look at that?
Right.
That would be a perfect fucking twist. That's not
That
where
would.
it's going.
That would.
Yeah, I need to be a DM at some point.
I need to use it for my Friday night game.
So I really like the idea, but unfortunately, I already know where this is going.
Yeah, I knew this was from the minute I saw that fucking icon.
I knew you two would figure that out. Let's. What are you doing?
It was fucking Lucy.
What's going on with it?
The fucking bitch with the slaves.
Oh, yeah, that would
Singular.
make sense.
The bitch.
So you just walk in. You guys see one by one as your party enters the tavern.
I'm not paying attention. I'm eating.
You watch as Clover is literally carried in as her feet are about a foot off the ground as she gets walked in.
Don't say anything.
You watch as Reginald comes in behind. You notice a little bit of crimson on his tunic.
Probably
As the guy's got his hand just pressed against. Once you get in, he pulls out. You kind of wince from the hand of the dagger he pulled out.
I'm gonna go like this, touch myself. And be like,
Don't touch
You watch as an Asmar pulled in as well. And just one by one, your whole party that's.
As we go in, I'm gonna put my arm around the guy's shoulder. Fuck it. We'll lean into it.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna put my arm around his shoulders too.
You guys come walking in. And take a seat, friend.
At first stand.
Take a seat, friend.
You know what I'm listening to?
I'm sitting. I'm gonna first stand. I'm just standing kind of guy.
I think you're thinking you're about to be a sitting kind of guy.
Probably.
I mean,
probably.
I think you're going to be a dead sitting kind of guy, too.
just sit down.
God, I really hope he fails.
18.
What?
Hit.
That wizard was him.
Who's with who?
The wizard I had that sitting in the corner.
Oh,
You ought to be laying down on the ground, dead kind of guy.
I thought that was one that I'd placed.
I put that down for him.
You get a foot to the back of the knee and you drop to your knees.
I'll sit.
You'll do more than sit now. You'll fucking
And
kneel.
you're kind of dragged over to the table where Reginald and Clover are at, and the wizard.
In the what?
And the wizard. The tiefling. Or not tiefling, sorry, Asmar.
There's another
The
wizard.
new guy.
I thought our keeping turned his back. He's like,
Yeah.
New wizard guy.
tiefling friends.
Also,
Whoop
does
their
Can I
asses.
ask real quick?
does
Was anything up with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
hold on.
Who?
Tiefling?
The tiefling.
Question:
Oh yeah, I thought so.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, dude.
I wanted to make sure.
Does the Taz have some kind of sigil related with him?
Yes. I don't have it on hand, but yes, he has a sigil. All the gods do.
I would imagine that, as
His would,
well
be,
as
his would be an open book.
okay, I already have that.
What a bitch.
I have a chain on my spellbook that is an open spellbook.
So the one that led you in. So, looks like most of you are here. So,
I'm a little slow. Stephen, isn't it?
What sort of character look like?
he already
I
described
wish.
it, Alice. So you were here when he described it.
Sorry.
You need to pay attention. He can tell you later.
I wish, but no. If only because then I know for a fact we won't be dying here.
And he gestures to the corner where you guys see a cloaked figure.
Knew it should shut that bitch.
Just kind of sitting in a chair, leaning against the corner, just watching you all enter. And she plops forward, sits up and kind of cracks her back. Well,
I got back issues too if it makes you feel better.
well, it's
That's
been a
funny.
while. I didn't expect you guys to follow my friend here back so easily.
It's been a while. The people you say that when you've seen someone before.
She reaches up and pulls her mask off. Roll a history.
It's Sierra.
Fucking Lexi.
Let's come back to fuck you guys.
I like roll history too.
No.
Oh, I know my character won't recognize you.
Then no.
I want to try.
Again?
Okay, go ahead.
Look at that 20, can I recognize?
We don't know shit.
You don't recognize her.
No, fair enough.
Looks familiar, but you're having trouble placing it.
Look on the record, that was a 15.
Good for you. I don't give a fuck.
Can I get a clue?
I'm with him. I've never seen you in my life.
One of the last times I saw you and your band of misfits,
It's for the friend.
there was a necromancer in a dungeon. Did you guys let go?
Oh fuck.
You just let necromancers and dungeons go.
Let the dungeon go.
Oh, I remember that. You were pissed.
I've been trying to train you guys for the last couple years.
You gotta be involved in order to train people, just to be clear. You gotta be
Oh, I've
there.
been plenty involved. You guys are just less confident than I'd hoped. But unfortunately, out of the adventures I have access to, the best options.
God, that's depressing for you.
It's not, what,
Don't lie.
not even close
It's
to what
depressing for this poor lady who thinks that we're the best options.
So for those of you that I haven't met yet, my name is Adesh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's a name.
That's who I thought it was, but I don't think Smoke was involved with that. All of that.
I think Modi was the last one left. I brought you all here.
We're the best options.
Sorry, I can't resist.
I brought you all here because we're running out of time. I told you in that dungeon that I was trying to prepare you guys for something. That there were things greater than us, and that next time I met you, I would fill you in on more of it. Unfortunately, you guys failed over and over and over and over and over.
Oh, we don't have the
again.
right information. What do you expect from us?
I expected you to be able to rise to the challenges I set forth.
I like on the record, we haven't fucked up since I've joined this party, so.
You're right. Maybe you were the good luck charm they needed all along.
Oh, God, no.
But the sewers that were exploded, the farmers that were killed, the village that was raised and sacked for months because they failed.
Well, look, I'm just going to tilt my head to Modian. Modian, are you sure you're in charge of this party?
No. There's no one really in charge of this party. It's just whenever they need someone to blame, that's when Modi gets put in charge.
Perfect. And then you
I came along to help out this party. I wasn't a leader. I'm just here to help out and heal when needed. You've seen this party.
This is fair.
and then you guys disappeared on me for a year and
Apparently
a
this
half
lady hasn't.
to go fight in a useless civil war that got you nowhere. And in,
Oh, I got nowhere.
and in that time, the gods have ran rampant. The
Well,
problem
maybe you weren't so fucking cryptic.
I needed
Maybe
you guys to
you
be
did
strong.
something about it. Like,
I wasn't enough by myself. I needed more. I needed you guys to rise to the fucking occasion.
why the fuck didn't you say that? I
did.
just met you
I
today.
told these fools that I was training them for something greater, that they weren't ready yet. But then they just went out and let me down time and time
I
again.
feel like at the time you realized your fools were down to like one of those main people, you should have showed back up and said something sooner.
I tried.
This is
You
kind
were
of
never
your
where I
fault.
needed you to be. Again, you guys disappeared for a year and a half.
You should have came and found us then. I mean, if it was that important.
You disappeared for one of those years completely.
We're on open seas.
Yeah, we were
I tracked you through the open seas.
in the.
I lost track of you for a good year. Where I couldn't
And
find
we were on the we were in the library.
Yeah. We were at a library.
We didn't realize it was that long.
That sounds so
Yeah.
weird.
It's fair. If I knew you were trying to hunt us down, you could have sent a letter or something.
You all
Jesus.
were at a library for a year and a half.
Yeah.
That
Dan,
sounds
Just a year.
it was like 60 days or like 30 days.
Even a
But it
year.
was a year in our time.
It was magical library.
Hey man, you know, fuck with the library, the mighty old eye.
In our defense, it was magical library.
You don't fuck with the library of old eye.
Would my
The
character
sexy
know that?
library.
You know,
No.
Would my character know about it?
Mm-mm.
libraries.
Nat 1, total 9.
That's not ringing any bells.
Library.
Great.
Really?
How do you?
Is it
how do
a
you-
very
how do you
clear
even
he's got a
manage-
symbol of Taz on him?
Yes.
I feel
How do you-
okay. I felt
How
I
do
need
you
to ask.
manage to spend a year in a freaking library?
No, you said yes. I don't need to roll for that.
And the
Hey, wait a
library,
minute.
It was only 18.
You
We're
didn't
the symbol of Taz. Why are you asking a question like that? That's stupid. That's
You
Zataz
the
is
legendary
there.
library.
I'm gonna pull out my flame of Zataz real quick. I even got his flame from him, man.
I
Put my flame away.
have not been in this. I have not been out here for very long. I don't understand what I don't.
Honest, she's just sort of corner, just
You went to a
Come on,
magical
Marvin.
library?
Greetings. My name is Modian.
This
You went to a magical library? That sounds awesome.
We'll get back to this.
you kids done.
No. Hey, like I said, you
I
could have
was
been
not
here a
aware that
while
this
ago
world
explaining
works
some shit.
differently.
This is partly on you.
I was
No,
aware,
this is
I was
fun.
not aware that the outside
If you want to
world
give us
works
more information,
somehow.
Cryptic fuck.
I think these guys from
again, you be cryptic, as Waters says. If you be cryptic, you get cryptic.
Okay, you can kill him.
I just I tried the direct route. It didn't work. I tried being straight with the people. It didn't work. They died. They ran away. They're cowards. They didn't want to fucking listen. Like your idiot fucking guild leader. That's why I needed them dealt with, so I could fucking get my hands on the right people that would actually be willing and brave enough to fucking do this.
Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you right now.
Here we
You're
are.
dumb as fuck, clearly.
Here we are.
You killed guild leaders, and all the adventures you're trying to get trained to do this thing are not gonna work with you ever.
I don't need
You're
them to
just
work,
gonna fucking
I
back.
don't need them to work for me. I needed to find out which ones were strong enough to handle the job. And
they
you,
won't do it.
And here we are.
Hate your gut.
you 6 showed up. And if you're as strong and brave as I think you are,
7.
7.
We
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
laws
7.
Why are you counting me?
Don't forget Smoke's not here.
He's not counting him.
Oh,
He's
wait.
not counting him.
Yeah, that's right.
Smoke in the tavern.
You guys were smart about that, so I'm giving you guys that as a win.
Okay.
She's not
Works
counting
for me.
her.
I'm sitting in there confused trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I needed to find out which adventurers were brave enough to get here. You guys made it through the Dark Forest.
Brave enough, stupid enough, whichever.
Strong enough. I'm hoping now you guys are strong enough.
John,
I mean, you survived the
bitch ass
forest.
on you.
Mostly.
I'm aware he's coming for me. I've set I've set things in motion. I know he's coming for me.
Good.
I'm just hoping I get this done first.
No, God, no. You will not.
But
Why is he?
I speak from experience. Man likes to nuke shit.
I have a game question for clarification. The reason I was confused as to whether Zataz was the god of knowledge or magic was because I was pretty sure that that library was Zataz's library, so I assumed that he has a giant library.
so it's called the library. It's his library, but it's the domain of the God of Knowledge, which is Old Eye.
Okay, so
It's
where
his library with all of his books in it. He doesn't have a domain on the material plane. So Taz just hangs out in the knowledge domain because it's got all the spells there. It's
So-
kind of their shared domain.
They just chill out together.
The two gods hang out there.
Mostly because he came God.
They're friends.
Mostly
Your best-
because he came and God.
So where would I have been for, like, before I came
In
here?
the ancestral plane, not ancestral. In the astral plane.
Okay,
You were there with him where the gods are like, he dips back and forth between the two.
Okay.
Which is when he's on the material plane, he's at the library, unless he's bugging something.
Okay.
So, I'm aware he's coming for me. I've made my decisions to get in bed with them and gesturing to the group over there. But the ends justify the means. If my life can save the countless others that I'm hoping you guys can save, then it'll all be worth it.
If you keep being a fucking cryptic bastard, I can promise you now you ain't saving shit.
This is why I brought you all here. I'm going to try again to be direct and hope it works.
Yes, good.
Again, you're not the first group I've tried. You're not even the 20th group I've tried. They've all just failed me.
It sounds like you're kind of the one failing. Pick better.
That's what I'm trying to fucking do, is find the better. It's hard when all you fucking adventurers are chaos monsters. all you do is kill and destroy and fucking wreck everything you touch, it's kind of hard to find a good one. You're not wrong. I'm doing the best I can with the limited fucking choices you idiots have given me. I thought that fucking group of the Chamunkas was going to be good till they went and got themselves offed or ran away because they pissed off fucking Arable. What'd you do? What do you mean, what did I do? Yeah, because I fucking used these daggers that he's hunting. I'm aware I pissed him off. My time's fucking coming. But again, me by myself isn't strong enough to stand up to the gods that need to be stopped.
I got a person for you, bitch.
Do you actually?
No, he doesn't even have a fucking telestone.
You don't know what he's got.
I can promise you, I don't got a telestone.
There we go.
Don't think he has one connected to you at least.
That's all that matters.
So,
He also fuck you if he does.
as an apology, I've got a gift for you.
For who?
Any of you that want to take it.
What is it?
I'll take it.
It can.
Don't just accept gifts from the lady. We don't know what she's offering.
Don't take anything from
As
him.
Walter says, do not accept
Shut the fuck up
strange
about
gifts from
Walrus.
strange fucking people.
It can undo the effects of the daggers
Walrus.
as long as they didn't use that
Walrus or Walrus?
for one person.
Waters.
There's a D and there's not a D at the same time.
Yes.
Or-
He's got two names.
Steve, could you say that again? Because I couldn't hear anything you said.
Sorry, you guys stop the cross chatter, please. She offers a item that she says can reverse the effects of the dagger as long as it didn't kill somebody.
So my character doesn't know about D.
My juice doesn't know what to
So you can
do.
save him.
It could save anyone that was attacked by the daggers that it didn't manage to kill.
Yeah, Jim.
How many can we get?
Then I am willing to accept that gift for whatever she wants to pay for it because there's somebody I'm going to make sure gets it.
I offer one of them. I only have one of them.
And what do you want from us in return?
Like I said, that is just an apology for the means that I've had to take. These strings that I've been pulling for the last decade to get you guys here.
So it's stabbing his back.
In a roundabout way, you are the reason Jim got stabbed.
Yes. I am the reason behind a lot of things. Would you like a list?
If you give me a list, I might shoot you.
I will give you a list.
Good fucking call, lady. Good
We will
call.
take
My
this.
question is
'Cause
how
let me tell you,
I'm connected to him.
me and that man that doesn't like you, me and him are on a spiritual connection. Every time I say this motherfucker's name, he shows up. We're not
You've
on
got
a
the
good
spark.
spiritual connection.
You are in this by circumstance, young one. And your deity meddles. Your deity keeps bringing more adventures into this world.
You do metal.
And I figure this would be a good opportunity for you to appease your god. Let them know how sorry you are for fucking up.
You fucked up.
Thank you for that opportunity.
So, again, I offer this as just a free gift. Whoever wants it. She slides, or she holds out a small gem that's dark black. Looks like dark black glass that just has in the center of it a small red glow that's pulsating.
I'll take it and cast identify.
I have a question.
I take it.
All three reach for it, but Cradle said it first, so grabs it. You cast identify, nothing comes up.
I have a question. Has my character heard about the daggers?
Roll history.
Disadvantage again.
I consult my boss in my book.
12.
You've heard stories of
Am I rolling?
Anna?
I found it.
Either one. You've heard stories of magical weapons that can deal a heavy damage that's hard or almost impossible to kill or cure. I mean,
Boss man. Huh? Yeah. It's total 30. Boss man. Any idea how we can replicate this to help more people? It's effective.
I can try, but that's a tough magic to replicate. I don't know how it's possible.
Can this be used on multiple people, multiple times, or is this limited?
Right. It's one use. One person. One fix.
What about your assistant man?
I'll get him on it as well, but give me a few.
Okay. In the meantime, we will need to use this deception.
Okay. Do you want me to get it to him now? Or do you want to wait and see if we can figure something out for it?
If you give it to him now, will you not be able to try and figure something out to make what?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know how it works.
That's a lot of I don't knows.
It's a strange object that shouldn't exist.
You are fair, best man. Fair.
So your choice.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you want to give this to Jim now? Because I can get this to Jim now. Or do we wait? Do we want to try and let Mr. Old Eye Boss Man see if he can replicate it first?
Ooh. He comes back. I can try to replicate it, but there's a chance it might be destroyed in the process.
You fucking bitch! You just came up with that. I'm gonna smash the shit out of
Two
you.
questions. What's
That's all.
what's the chance that he can actually replicate it?
I need a specific percentage.
Is that the dragon?
And
No,
two,
it's the king.
how long would it take?
And how long? About how long?
No idea how long, because I don't know what I'm dealing with. I would give it probably a 50% chance that I fail and destroy it.
15%?
There's also another
How long?
issue.
15% chance it breaks.
What's up, Smoke?
There's also another issue. There's 2 people that are suffering.
More than that.
Who's the other? I forgot about the other leaders.
It's the other leader.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that are suffering.
Oh, is it 2? I thought it was just
2 of
the
the
one.
leaders got hit.
Plus Jim, that's what I'm worried about.
I'm also really only worried about Jim. But we're going to look real bad if only one of the adventurers suddenly heals from it, and not either the 2 city leaders.
Yeah.
Because realistically, who would the guild go for? Would they go for Jim, the immortal dying
Anyone that's
goblin?
not part of this conversation, give me an insight roll.
Insight?
Can your god talk to Serena? Can the two of them
They
confer
were
and
part of the
maybe
conversation of them
improve
and
their chances?
Yeah, you have to think of the artifact.
Bothman.
okay.
Ms. Verdict, can you talk? Can Serena be able to help at all with this?
I can
Insight,
get
you
any
said?
god that's willing to help,
Insight, you
and we
said?
will do our best.
The fucker owes me some favors.
I will get any god that's willing to
I
help.
want to pray to Serena and let her know the situation.
Roll religion.
I could have saved his life though.
24.
24.
Who's like,
Is
I
that
got
the
19.
character?
You're 16.
Well, I could have said I was running over him after he got his head cut off and raised him and brought him back to 1 hit point.
raised dead doesn't work for them missing any body parts.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Well, it works, but they don't get those body parts back.
Yeah.
So you come back without a head.
Resurrection.
I
I
didn't
think of it.
I was mistaken. I did my math wrong. It was 22.
Let me ask real quick before you
Anyone that got over a 20, you notice the temperature in the room drops slowly.
Ah, fuck, he's coming.
You don't know this. You're busy.
Yeah.
Why is it getting colder?
Now you notice.
Oh, fuck.
In unison on the dash says the same.
Is he really coming?
What the fuck's going on?
Your ass needs to talk fast.
Who's coming?
Your
Yo,
ass.
shut the fuck up and let me talk. I told you guys before, gods were doing some bullshit.
Sneak it into my no, if nothing exists bag.
Is it the whole issue of God of luck?
Yes. This is what I was trying to get you guys prepared for. It's a battle with fucking gods that I need you guys to deal with. I knew that was a lot. I knew it was a lot to ask. I just needed you guys to be fucking better than you are.
Real quick, since she mentioned it, do we notice the rest of us notice it? Okay.
When she says that, you all notice the chill.
Also want to quick ask Ola one more favor. Can you make us hide for just long enough to get some of this information? Because
I don't like meddling with him, and you know this.
I am. Where's what's his name at? He likes meddling with him. He was talking an awful lot of shit. Zataz.
That's getting to that, actually. You hear your God's voice in your head. How important is what you're doing right now? How important is what you got yourself tangled up in?
He has no fucking clue.
Would I be coming back or not?
No, I'm just whether or not I intervene on this or not. How important do you feel that these guys' problem is?
From the tone of their voices, I feel like it's pretty important.
As soon as you finish that last word, you guys watch as the sunshine you guys saw outside, it's fucking black. And the whole room you feel shake. Just a bit. Not like this, just a quick little jolt.
Since I don't know him, I'm gonna look at him. Is this your God's doing?
Is it you? Is it what's his name?
It was Zataz. I'm not fucking meddling.
Yeah, it was Taz. Taz medals. He specifically medals where he's involved.
Is that the necromancer names?
Zataz
No.
is the god of magic.
Oh, God.
The red wizard that transformed him.
The guy that when we got him transformed was talking a lot of shit about Airborne, about I dare him to come at me. I'll just take his magic.
Is the room still getting colder?
It's gone back to the warm temperature it was.
Carry on.
You guys can hide because that motherfucker comes medals.
Loki and
Your mama.
What are you specifically trying to figure?
got a lot.
I don't know that name off the top of my head.
Two
Seraphina.
terms.
Loki and Seraphina were up to some bullshit. Seraphina is gone. Loki's behind it. Loki is trying to usurp the throne of several gods to increase his power and take over the throne from Teradus. It needs to be stopped. The more gods he takes out, the more power that is lost. I know you guys are traveling with a fucking halfling. With the god of luck already being gone.
I don't know.
Not a halfling.
My head just shaking.
Okay. Just the timing looked like you were telling me no.
Oh no, it's
Your mom's a halfling.
Uh,
Yeah, they're traveling with the halfling, so I'm sure you've already seen it, but the halfling innate natural luck is broken.
Yes.
It doesn't work as much as it's supposed to. And that's because she's still alive. His goal is to take all of their powers, and if he has them, they will all lose them. Including yours, both of yours. Sorry.
you're not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know, I heard it break, now I'm sad. Start that.
Was it your Venom cycle?
Yeah. I heard things pop off, and now I'm sad.
Yeah.
I don't want to
And
know.
also, just a quick interjection. Does this have anything to do with Adventures Disappearing? Or is that a different issue?
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay. I experienced that as well. It's on my list, but this was more important to me. So,
I was
Really should have said something sooner. This is more important.
again,
Verbal
you weren't
speaking.
ready. You weren't fucking ready, and you're still not. But again, I pushed this a little too hard, and I admit I fucked up. I went the wrong route. I shouldn't have got those fuckwads involved. Shouldn't have got those fucking daggers involved, because now I know he's coming for me, and my days are fucking limited. So
No,
again,
you didn't know.
you've met the man. There's no reasoning with that man when this shit is involved.
This is fair.
I don't think the five of us are walking out of this room today. Sorry, not five. How many did I say was here now? 7, 8, 9. I don't think the 9 of us are walking out of this room now.
That's what we
Speak for
do.
yourself.
Not you guys.
I was
Not
saying,
you
I'm
guys.
walking out. I will throw
Those
all of you under
four-
the bus right now.
Those 4. And
Stick with us.
myself.
That's what we do. We walk out of
The God of
impossible.
Magic Stone?
We walk out of impossible
Airborne's
situations.
the necromancer of the
Yes. He's the one that's
We're cool. I mean, yeah.
So my character knows that, right? Knows who he is, right?
Yes. Everyone knows who Airborne is.
The fact you have said that worries me.
He gave me a white
So-
mouth.
I'm not going to make it out of this. I get that.
Worries.
I understand that. I'm okay with that. What I need from you fucking idiots is to stop getting distracted, stop killing people, stop breaking shit, stop ruining everything you fucking touch.
All right.
Big
No,
hands.
and no.
Essentially, we call us fucking idiots.
You've proven it time and time again.
Just tell us what we need to do to stop Loki.
I don't fucking know yet. That's what I needed help with. Start with that fucking artifact that's in this force thing. Deal with that. I don't fucking deal with that fucking bitches. Never mind. I'm carrying. Not enough time. You need to find a way onto their plane. You need to find a way to find Loki and stop him and his army before any more gods are taken out. Because again, every god that is lost is power lost to the material plane. Every god that is lost is power lost to Teradus for him to be overthrown. Do you understand?
Yes.
As the
Couldn't
room
Teradus
shakes.
stop it?
Teradus doesn't fucking get involved because he's a goddamn idiot.
Yes, he is. I will agree with this.
And the room shakes again, and bits of sunlight are peeking through the darkness outside.
All right, and that is the cue to speed up faster.
Right out of time.
Find him, stop him, no matter what it takes, before any of the gods are actually killed. It's going to be a challenge because you guys are not fucking ready. But I'm hoping you guys will be able to manage it. Understood? Understand?
Kind of.
Questions? Comments? Concerns?
I have no idea what is going on.
What?
I'm not sure what's going on.
So
You're
you're
an
not
adventurer,
back
you're
in
stuck
forest
in-
or not?
Okay.
Your call. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Another violent shake, and the sun is shining brightly through, and the door swings open. And to answer your question, in walks your guys' tiefling friend. The one that you guys have been traveling in the forest with.
I wouldn't act like- I wouldn't look at him because I don't know who he is.
That's just me sending something so I can make a character.
You look at him. Someone's walking.
Well,
in the
yeah,
door.
I look at him, but I'm not like
Yeah, you
I don't like prolonged look at him.
Well.
I'm gonna stand up.
How's it going, friends? Pals? And his voice kind of shifts, and you recognize the shift.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I just needed to know where you guys were going. And as he's talking, he kind of stretches and his face shifts. And Erebor's standing there before you guys.
And I had liked you too.
As the door closes. I like you for what it counts. I grew to like all of you a little bit more. Hello, friend.
I like you a little more, but you're acting awfully threatening.
Not upset with you guys. Not here for you guys. You're not the fuckers that brought more daggers into play. And he looks directly at Adesh. He reaches his cloak and pulls one of them out. So, here's what's going to happen. The adventurers are free to go. -1, looking at Adesh. Everyone else gets to stay. Any complaints from anyone? Do you want to stay?
Now it's complaint time.
He's still.
What?
Now it's complaint time.
He knows who the fuck I am.
That's fair. I'm just saying, now would have been a great time to play.
But this one, I'm gonna kind of like see if I can like pretend to like sneak out of there.
He looks right at you.
I don't
That's
need
his-
him to worry about.
Okay.
I need to play off with her.
He goes along with it. He fucking nukes you.
You know what? I like leaving people alive to tell my tale. Go with them. Tell them what happens when you fuck with Erebor, when you invoke these daggers. Take it back to the little rat nest shithole you guys come from. Let them know that I'm coming for them next. Deal? Good.
I fucking bolt out of it.
Me too. I'm running. Bye.
You run. The door is still locked. You run full force into a lock.
I will work.
I would
The
literally.
door does not budge.
It's like Looney Tunes,
Whoa,
just like
Now,
Looney Tunes human-shaped hole in the door.
any other words from any of the adventures? And again, I apologize for the ruse, but I needed to know that you guys were not involved with this shit.
There's a good chance you could fight a god right now. We're right here.
Which one?
Lucky.
Probably.
All right, I have a plan.
Apologize. I needed to know you weren't involved. I would not get a straight answer from you guys if I came like this. Right?
I'm sorry, who's that question directed at?
Hey,
Oh, what'd you do? What
Doesn't
pissed him
trust
off?
He's not pissed off. He's just saying he wouldn't have gotten a straight answer. Because he's pissed off that he lied to him. Or was upset. You would not have given me a straight answer if Erebor came asking if you guys were involved. You would have lied to protect your own asses. But a poor, lonely traveler, you'd be more open to. Right?
Clearly not, actually.
I got my answers,
I
didn't
do not appear. I do not care for the deception, the ruse, the fuckery.
I understand,
Threats.
but I kept you guys safe.
You did.
I did my best to keep you guys alive and safe. I hope that would make it an even trade.
I'm fucking tired of you
You're
fucking
the fucking
gods
Brad, you little bitch!
fucking
Oh,
fucking
fine.
with us fucking humans.
I needed to borrow him.
Is he back?
Yes, he's home.
Okay. Then I
You're
don't have to
fucking
fucking
cleric.
shoot you.
You're all about gods meddling in humans' affairs. I'm not even a fucking god. I'm just powerful as shit. I can stand up to the fucking gods. They're nothing compared to me.
So you're above gods.
Yes,
Then go whoop Loki's ass, please.
I'm stronger than the fucking gods. I had to become stronger than the fucking gods because of dumbass fucking adventurers.
I blame him.
So for a man of the fucking gods, whose whole thing is let my god meddle in your fucking affairs, you're one to talk.
Again, my god is helpful. She helps heals.
Yeah, every cleric would fucking say that, including the paladin of fucking war right here, whose god's all about murder.
Again, he's not a fucking cleric.
He's a fucking paladin, which is just you, but bulkier.
Actually, I think the whole point of paladins are supposed to be him, but violent.
Yes,
Bulkier. Stabby more.
pray to the god of death and destruction.
Some of them fucking praise your god as well.
As I said, my god is the god of healing and life. And
What does the fucking gods have to do with this? I don't give a fuck about your gods.
you don't really mention gods.
You did!
I guess I don't.
I think you both did.
We were both talking about it. And Adesh is just at this point backed against the fucking wall, just
Scared.
hitting bricks.
I'm gonna walk over by Honest. So you got any more information about Lucky before
She's
you
not fucking
die?
talking. She's 100
You're
miles
gonna
there.
die anyway.
frozen
Fucking
in
talk,
fear.
dude.
And you watch as all 8 of them just start fucking rushing Erebor.
Stop.
Get them, kill them. I believe in you.
Little persuasion.
Me too.
Just stop.
You two what?
I get some
Okay.
stuff on it.
Yeah.
That could have gone either way.
It could have.
17. Yep, that's a 17.
It's better than mine. I did 8.
25.
They all but one of them stop. One of them rushes, sword fucking drawn, and swings at Erebor.
I'm saying, no, no.
Fucking nuke him.
Erebor's waving their hand, it freezes in place.
That's fun.
It's not a nuke.
I don't need a nuke. Dagger straight to the skull.
God, you're a fucking bad
He's
person.
still in
Fuck,
place.
you're a bad
Just
person.
Blood just starts pouring from his skull, and he's just held there.
Oh, that's fun.
And he drops the dagger on the floor.
Man, so against the deck. You seem to use them.
The people that fucking brought them back into circulation will be the last to ever see them. Ending with you in the fucking corner.
I will be part of the last to see them actually.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking. I don't know. I don't know whose fucking side I'm on in this actually anymore. Because I've kind of said stuff for all sides. I'm just kind of invested.
You're
You
going
just
to get
can't-
yourself
Make the
killed.
drama better.
You just want to make it more dramatic.
Any last words from
It's a
any of you
nice
guys
soap opera.
before I deal with my issues here?
No offense to the dog. And the dog.
You need to let them go.
Which one's them?
Pointing towards Adesh and her people.
Why?
I can see a dash. Why the others? Because even she's against our whole thing. She's got them involved.
Well, she got
Because
the
she needed to get us involved or some shit.
Again, I work for the goddess of life.
Give me one good reason why any of these low-life pieces of shit should get to go.
Yeah, that one stabbed me.
So they can do that more.
Ah,
Which one?
wait, I feel the need to ask real quick because I understand how he works.
He's listening to you while you're talking and walking towards the one you pointed at.
Wait, you gotta give me a second to find in the
They
defense.
pulled out another dagger.
Did Reginald attack first?
Yeah, I did.
God, you bastard!
The guy? Huh?
The guy?
Yeah.
If you attack first, how?
And the dude just hits the floor.
God damn it, Erebor.
Everyone deserves a chance to live.
Yes.
Everyone deserves to correct any mistakes they've made. You need to let them know.
How many mistakes do you let them make before you just say enough is enough? When is
Are they human?
I don't fucking know what race they are. I don't really care.
Well, I don't mean human as far as human being.
He already thinks you're racist,
Are they
dude. You're
more-
not making it better.
I don't mean a human as far as a human. I'm not a human.
Humanoid?
Humanoid, I think it's the right word. Let's go.
I'm doing
Mortal.
That's why I'm your smart friend.
Thank you. I'm fucked.
In this game specifically.
Frank
Old
got,
eyes is
like,
not.
Yeah, because again,
No, wait.
Honestly-
Cradle.
Frank was given like 2
Intelligence
chances.
is low.
my intelligence is a 10.
Oh,
Tell you what,
I'm wise,
You
but
gave
not
Frank like
intelligent.
2 chances.
I will let you pick one person in this room that gets to leave today. Except for that bitch in the corner.
Okay, well, that's kind of
That's
a dick
awesome.
move.
She fucking brought this shit back to light.
Yes, but
You got a friend lying almost dead a few hundred miles north because of her. You got 2 fucking leaders of your city lying almost dead because of her.
yeah,
One of the people you travel with was stabbed because of her.
I was stabbed because of her too. And yet I'm still arguing for her because I understand it's important as of this moment.
Why did
There
you
are other
stab
ways.
you?
Kill her later.
Why?
Why
She's
did you-
outlived her usefulness.
Why did she stab you if she wants you to help her?
Because she didn't technically stab us. She
also
is
stabbed.
unfortunately the people that got us stabbed.
She was behind it, but
Yeah.
she was
I
trying
made
to
a
do.
promise years ago, and I intend to see that through. Promises mean something to me. So again, as a
Promise
sign
means
of,
something to me.
as a sign of good faith, you can pick one of these idiots to live, other than the one I've already granted life, other than her.
Have I turned away to her? Oh, you already granted her life.
No, I granted her life, pointing to Josh standing at the door, waiting for it to open.
Count, you know,
Would you like me to revoke that privilege?
No.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Open.
I can see like those old boys.
You shut up there.
He's like, I've heard of the knock spell. Please, 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 please.
He's the one arm.
Again, anyone deserves a second chance,
For
third
one arm.
chance.
Sorry.
How
Again,
many?
huh?
How many?
At least one more.
As long as we're living, we deserve another chance.
Exactly.
Everyone-
I fully agree.
Anyone can make a mistake, and yeah.
Another one of them.
Okay.
So not that one either.
Kind of being a dick about not letting us at least have the choice of who to pick. I mean,
I've given you a choice. You're not picking one. I'm narrating.
I picked that one.
Other than her, point at her again, she dies. Now.
Oh, he just point at her.
I hear choice paralysis is the thing. I'm narrowing down your options for you.
If you narrow them down enough, then the choice is going to be her by default because I think everyone else is going to be dead.
If it gets down to her by default, then you guys don't get to let one of them live.
Let the rest of them live.
Just 4 left. 4 came in after.
He stopped 3.
There's
Oh,
total
no.
7.
5 because 1 brought him.
There's total 7.
Yeah.
3 came in, then 4 others.
Yeah.
He's
Plus 1 that brought him, actually.
Mhm.
He was brought by someone separate.
Yeah.
So it was 8. He stabbed 3 so far, so there's 5 left. 2. 5. 1. 5.
None.
Okay, well, now change your number to 4.
4.
God, I don't know whose fucking side I'm on here. If you stab 2 more, technically you're down to that 2 number.
Shut up.
There's 3 now.
Okay, what about 3? There you go. Split between the 2. 5.
Split between 2.
2.
So we're at 2. The middle of 3 is 2.
Okay, that's not what you meant. You're so
spot.
clear.
So in between is 2.5.
We go back down to 1.
We're down to 2. No, we're down
2
to
and a half. How the fuck you gonna get half a person?
Let me find out for you.
There's 2 left.
God, whose side am I on in this?
That's one of them in the stomach. He drops.
There's 2 left.
That's not half either. The fuck.
We'll try again.
No, at that point you'll be down below 2.
So, heads or tails?
4?
Which one of these fucks gets to live?
Well, I thought you said 2 a second ago.
Yeah, we're down to 2. We're down to 2 you wanted.
Why? Give me one good reason.
Because you just said 2.
Other than they deserve another chance to ruin someone else's life.
They are stabbing.
I'm gonna look at the.
Okay, we just found out the fact you could technically start it.
Yeah,
Are you willing?
Want to?
I'm gonna do. Are you two willing to
That doesn't make it better.
redeem yourselves and turn a new leaf, if you will? Become better people.
They're working Uno if they lie.
It's working.
They lied, didn't they?
Both of them go, yeah. And
I'm gonna look at her.
Airborne's head just drops.
They're lying, aren't they?
Really? Couldn't even be honorable in the end.
I'm gonna sit back. I tried.
Infestation.
I can only do so fucking much.
He lied.
He fucking attacked me. These fuckers are still lying. Modian's a great guy. He's trying to believe in people. When people keep fucking him over,
Yeah. This guy.
I can only take so much.
Yeah, we there, boy.
None of the shops here let me use magic. The 2 that I've tried.
Well, that kind of makes sense,
Like it makes
seeing
sense in
as
the
their
magic
town
shop.
was kind of run down by a curse.
Trying to do it first.
By the cursed monsters.
Mhm.
Oh,
He
right,
watches,
yeah.
he waves his hand in front of one of them.
And maybe you should think about the circumstances.
Yeah, that's true. But like you're fine in streets.
I'm missing the numbers.
Well, like,
I'm seeing another horse somewhere.
It makes sense. Okay.
He waves his hand and they both start screaming. As bugs start crawling out of ears and mouths.
So I get done?
They lied. I thought we agreed that they were both dying.
Whoa, that was never agreed.
My
You gotta
apologies.
stipulate that.
And he waves his hand again, and you recognize Dispel Magic. As they both stop screaming, the bugs dissipate.
You gotta
And
come
they
to
drop
an agreement before you
I don't know
just.
if this works.
You gotta come to an agreement before you just start fucking murdering people.
I thought the agreement was they were lying pieces of shit, so they both die. Was that not what we agreed on?
That was never said or stipulated.
Piece of shit. But
You stepped away. I thought you'd given up.
You still were at the point that 2 people got to live, and you're not letting 2 people live.
Yeah, I am. Her and one of these.
No, that wasn't stipulated. You
Well,
said but thanks, her.
I was negotiating to get down lower. Now we only have 2 people left. Now we're back to only one of them to live.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Since when? Why?
It could be 0.
Anyway, what happened to your word mattered? You're going against your word if you're lowering it.
do we admit that he is not perfect?
He fucking knows it. We've already admitted it
If
practically.
he knows it or if he's just being.
He knows. He's being a little bitch.
That's why he's letting him live.
He's being a little bitch.
By letting him live,
No, he's being a little bitch about the fucking two things. He's going back on the word after just saying his word mattered.
it never was agreed upon. You guys didn't reach a consensus on it.
We were trying to
Promises,
fucking
Matt.
stab people.
You
fucking stab people.
I'd stop. I'd stop stabbing.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you start fucking casting spells on the meter.
You said stop stabbing.
Stop doing anything to him.
I'm waiting. Let's negotiate. One gets to live.
To negotiate, you see no more people die today.
I can't promise that.
No.
Shh.
Reginald.
That's why I say no.
Remember. Shh. You do not spoke unless I tell you to.
You did not spoke unless I tell you to.
God. This motherfucker. I'm putting the fucking buttons back on. I'm pretending you don't exist anymore, of course.
Oh.
So,
And I liked you. You bastard.
I still like you if that counts for anything.
I don't know if it does. You keep fucking killing people.
They fucking deserve it. I will not let what happened to my family happen to anyone else. I am firm on that. I am non-wavering on it.
I just shut myself down real quick. Like, game. Like, as long as humanity exists, there's going to be shitty people. But again, I shut myself down.
Probably not a good idea to say this motherfucker gets
I was going to say that, but as soon as
But he fucking knows it.
as soon as the car came out of my mouth, Aaron like,
Out of character, do we know how the daggers got created?
No.
So could they have been created by God?
They could have been.
Did I tell you how they were?
And with my knowledge of Loki, do I know what he does?
Hold on.
God, I hate you. Yes, I really fucking. I didn't want that fucking pencil anyway.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This book for I gotta find the specific one, but it's
I have it. I just don't remember exactly what the reading was off the top of my head.
fuck your toe. It's about to get stabbed.
I can see it
Like
being
Erebor.
something to do with the god of death and the god of Loki.
It was out of. It was completely out of this world. It was brought along.
It was from out of this world. It was brought from another universe. So, staying firm on that the other two get to live, even though they just told you themselves they're not willing to change.
yes,
It's not their fault they're a little bitchy.
because
Actually, it's their fault
that's
they're
who I
little
am.
bitches.
I believe in the best in people, and even though they're pieces of shit, I believe that
Fucking stab.
if there's
No. My bad. Intrusive thoughts.
if they die, there is 0% chance of them changing. If they live, there's at least a chance of them at some point redeeming themselves.
How many lives must be affected before that? Before that chance should no longer be offered.
I stand by. Realistically, I don't care if you kill him. I just want that one alive
Why?
until we deal with the whole Loki trying to overthrow Terriger situation.
She's the one that got them involved. She's the one that chose to use these daggers to influence you guys to do her dirty work.
Which
Yes, but
to me means
that caused your family's pain.
It doesn't matter that it caused my family's pain. It is the fact that it does irreversible, unfixable damage to people.
if she's the one that got them involved, to me at least, maybe I'm wrong, but it entails that possibly she is the one that can help us fix this.
Fix what?
Stopping this whole bullshit.
You guys can't do that on your own?
I don't know. But if there's a possibility that she may be able to help us, we need that
I
possibility.
feel like anytime you're trying to challenge God, you're gonna want all the help you can get, dude.
We're not gods. We don't have the power of gods. at least she has there's a chance that she can help us. We may need her. If you destroy her, that chance.
All right, but then I kill these 3 fucks, and she lives.
No.
We may need them too.
God, we both know you know at this point. Fuck it. Fuck this. Give me a minute. Okay, they're all dying here anyway. Let's be honest, you were never planning to let these 2 fucking live. We both know damn well that this is Keegan. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up, Keegan.
What are you talking about?
Keegan, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shoot you myself. We both know damn well he's already gonna kill them. We're trying to make a good point for her.
Not my fucking problem. Shut the fuck up.
There you go. We've got this settled. Now it's only these 2 dying.
He's wanting to kill all 3 of you. He's trying to save you.
Well, now if these 2 live, it puts your friend in danger.
Why?
Because they're going to go tell their bosses that... I don't fucking know.
Can't you let their mind or
Yeah. Easily. With one
Without
of these,
killing
he pulls
them?
up the dagger.
without killing them?
He waves a hand key and the body that's still been suspended with the blood dripping out of its forehead drops to the floor, and Keegan reshapes into Keegan.
With the arm or no?
You can do that the whole fucking time?
I love it.
Oh shit!
No.
You made
You
without
heard
armor.
this?
No, I'm not, but do it.
You made without armor, friend.
Good charm.
Oh my god. Oh, I missed you.
You're kissing your furry arm.
Gosh. The arm disappears.
Did I see him fucking doing that?
I hope you saw the high five.
Huh?
You roll insight.
It's a very loud high
That's funny.
five.
Yes, you saw
I
him do that.
tackled him.
Yeah, bitch.
Your one arm.
I start pounding into
Yeah.
him.
I fight back.
How do you grapple him?
This is the
And
proper bar
hit him
bar
with
fight.
one arm?
I didn't say I was grappling him. I said I was tackling him and beating the shit out of him.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You're in the corner.
And
Do I have
I
advantage? Because he's
No,
fucking
I-
arm.
I'm done.
I know.
You're
I-
real
I
real quick, too. I gotta really make this hurt.
You are in a corner. Look, right there.
And you
are in the
wonder
corner.
why we are thought as not being very successful at this stuff.
My bad. Let me get your arm back.
It was just an illusion. It's still there.
Oh, perfect. What makes that even better? It's like the squirrel situation all over again.
No.
This squirrel situation.
Yeah, this loser named
We may
Frank.
need-
Alright.
Scared of a
If
squirrel.
he's partly responsible for this issue, we may need.
You
her
would have got
to
along
fix
great, I promise.
At this point, there's a heavy smell of ammonia in the air.
Who pissed himself?
Several people.
That's someone who
all-
Three
all of-
alive bandits.
There's hiss puddles
Those two.
amongst the dead bodies.
You gotta get the
And
button.
these
All
things.
2 alive bandits.
What if
There's
the-
also under the 2 that are still alive.
Bandits. That's one of them.
Losers.
Yeah.
Bartender's
That
gone.
I'm counting.
It's just you guys.
He's pissing himself in that back room back there like a little bitch.
No, they left. They're gone.
No, I'm gonna hunt his ass down and shoot him.
Why?
Because he's a coward.
Again, after all the lies and deceit you pulled, I think you owe me these 2 lies.
Then she dies.
But again, we need her.
Okay, wait, but if she lives, these 2 die?
Yes.
But she will live.
For now.
But we need them also.
No, we don't.
No, the fuck we don't. Him and the dag, I'll do it for you at this rate.
You stabbed
You
you.
touch one of these daggers, you fucking die too.
Alright, fucking rude. And here I thought you liked me. Fuck you
I
then.
do, but no one's touching these daggers ever again. Final say? You know what? Let's put it to a vote. Raise your hand if you're okay if these 2 die.
Oh, I can use his arm again.
Oh, wait, my bad. Let me put my arm in a little catch real quick.
Yes or no?
I just don't like that.
Yes or no?
But you prefer, though, 2 death to that death.
I don't
Vote
like
yes.
people dying.
Someone's dying anyway. Vote yes.
I'm not gonna
It's 1
vote.
life versus 2 lives.
All 3 of these live.
I'm not voting.
Okay. At the rate you're voting, all 3 of them are going to die.
All
Alex,
3 of these
So the question
you
is,
either
what
raise
would
your hand
Serena
or you
prefer?
don't. It's quite
All three
literally a
of
yes or no. If you
What
don't
would
raise
Serena
your hand,
prefer
you
if
say you're
the
not
only
fighting them
one of them can live?
I don't
Shoot
want
for 2 over
to
1.
die, but I also don't want to.
Well, then she
I
needs to
know
pick better.
someone's gonna die.
Choose one.
Again, she prefers.
Where are we at in
more-
terms of
It
votes?
is either raise
She
your hand or don't.
prefers to live.
No,
3, 4.
Mike, you voted against this lady
Yeah,
living?
voted on, just got back.
Oh.
Erebor's asking for a vote. Audash lives or the last two bandits live?
All three of them need to live.
I don't.
All three of them need to live.
No, I don't.
The raccoon's like, oh.
I don't know.
I would
don't like
prefer that
that.
all three live, but if push comes to shove,
So that's two. That's and
We
he's
need
saying
one.
I'm like that's two for all three.
So you lose your voice. What was that, Smoke, before you were so rudely interrupted?
You dumbass.
I'd prefer if all three lived, but in the end, we only need really one of them.
Sounds like a vote for the two and your voice comes back.
We only
What the fuck? That's not what this man just said.
Audash.
It's a vote for Audash.
Audash.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the side of people dying, so that's what I'm saying. Vote for the
Audash.
two is the vote for the two to die.
I like this.
Audash is really the only one we need for any extra
4 for the two.
information
We need all
for
three of
any
them.
extra information
If
for
we
future.
needed all three of them,
or help.
Why are there like 6 dead on the floor?
Because I couldn't fucking stop all of this.
We need as
Because
much.
there's no negotiating with the mad.
And he is mad.
We need
What
as
the fuck
much
did you just call me?
information as we can get.
What'd you call
How are
We
these,
need as much information as
What'd you
we
call
can
it?
get.
then how are these guys negotiating with you?
He's not necessarily wrong.
Real quick. He called him that too.
You call him crazy.
You don't like that. Sorry.
I think he's a silly goober.
No, he's a silly goose. He's a silly goose. He didn't mean to do it.
So,
I love you. I'm moving back.
I feel like we're friendly enough I can insult you now.
He's a silly goober.
In fact, every other time I try to insult you, you just fucking obliterate my existence for some fucking reason. Yeah, well, I wasn't in the mood to get threatened, okay? We're not always in the mood for shit.
Again, we need her. And these other two. I'm trying to find a reason.
Lucy, your ring, lion.
Lion?
I don't need anymore.
Oh.
He takes it and kind of flips it through his fingers for a minute or so. Yeah, they haven't really done anything worthwhile.
But they could. If you eliminate them, there's a 0%.
You asked them if they were willing to do better.
And
They
they did
lied
that.
to your fucking face.
If they're just gonna
But there's always a chance. There's always.
if they're just gonna keep hurting people and they don't want to get better, then
But there's a chance.
The young one was talking. Hold on.
if they don't want to get better, then they're just gonna keep hurting people.
Exactly, and that's my
I've
point.
seen that from everybody.
You
Promoted,
gave
just
up.
let them
You
die.
gave up on Frank after 2 times.
No,
Here, I got this.
I didn't give
We'll
up
do
on
rock,
Frank
paper,
until he
scissors. If I
attacked me
lose, these two
before,
die.
and there was no fucking
And all that
defense for that. I kept trying until he fucking
I'm
attacked
enjoying
me
turning people to my
in the
side.
middle of fucking court.
I'm going to vote against you on principle in a minute. We're going to play it. Because this is, he's never going to side. This man
I didn't give
fought
up.
for a fucking vampire that bit him in fucking trial. He's not going to
He
vote.
actually gave up on the vampire.
Yeah.
It's not that I gave
No.
up on him.
He
I
didn't
just
have
had
no
no
arguments.
defense.
He used his
You
only argument.
didn't try. You didn't give the defense you're giving these losers. One of them raised their hand to say something, and then you point to finger, their head just drops.
Hey, wait, you got tomatoes? 2 specifically. I was told this is the thing you get to do here. Thank you.
What? What? Oh, they've been marked for death now. So,
I gave my vote by way of tomato.
Huh. Oh, wait, Rotten Tomatoes?
No, they were rocking.
like I said, I understand your issue with it. I get you're a worshiper of Serena and all life is sacred.
Apparently not.
But unfortunately, some people aren't worth it. And I applaud you for after all these years on this earth, on this planet, that you can still defend that so full-heartedly. That you can still think that everyone, even the lowest scum, is worth saving. You haven't been.
Is there no chance that the two of you fucks can't change your life around? And before you answer, look at Evermore, he can tell if you're fucking lying. Is there no chance that you two can fucking turn your life around? A slim possibility.
The one on the left that looks just utterly fucking terrified.
Then the other one that looks utterly fucking terrifying.
The other one seems to be hitting on that charade that they're
Right.
not. Obviously, they are because they pissed themselves.
His lower pants are wet. He's like, fuck, you are.
Yeah. Like he's even still holding a fucking butter knife, like he's gonna do something.
He's gonna do
Like
something
the
with
second
it.
guy looks like he's ready to square the fuck up. And lose.
Yeah, stab him. Don't be a little bitch.
You said he kind of looks to you like, "You have my back."
Oh fuck no, I don't. Yo ass is dying.
The one that you can tell is just fucking done.
Right.
I could probably try.
See,
I could probably maybe try.
again, it's a 50-50 chance, but
You
70-30.
can send him with Modian, and Modian will be his parole officer sort of person.
here's going to be
I have an excellent idea.
LOL.
Erebor is known as the perfect person to do this.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be a fucking
Put a
hero?
curse on them. They do something that actually is evil by nature, they're dead.
Do they get one more chance?
yes. It's all messy.
How come Frank didn't get another chance?
Who said that?
Because Frank deserved to die.
Because Frank fucking attacked me in court. I couldn't
Frank's
do
got
anything.
Put your
Frank's
hands
got
on the
a second
table.
chance.
They both put their hands on the table. The guy holds the knife out. Are you perceptions?
God, boy, I'm done rolling fucking dice for the night.
Nope.
We're already past where I wanted to be done rolling
um,
dice.
I'm a perceptive man.
I'm
Perception.
not fucking 12.
I'm pulling it up. Perception. All my stats are back to normal. So
+4.
19.
2. I got 6.
11.
That one, 5 total.
28.
Smoke.
I'm a perceptive man.
20.
Okay, so Smoke and Modian, the one's over 20?
Yeah.
You both see as he reaches his hand and he palms the dagger, like
The
up his sleeve.
knife guy.
He palms the knife up his sleeve.
God, you dumb. Oh,
And
wait.
Erebor reaches out.
So here's the motherfuckers.
On
Here's this
principle.
guy.
On principle, Creedol says, you dumb motherfucker. And he's not even sure why he's saying it.
Erebor reaches his finger out and he watches one of his nails grows
Erebor?
3 inches, Erebor. And he draws a mark on the back of the first guy's hand. He watches it bleeds for a second and then immediately heals and scars. Do anything, I will know it and you will draw. He goes to the second one and marks the second one. Says the same thing as he turns his back to look at you guys. He flips the knife out and just lunges at Erebor with it.
Can I toss my
The butter knife
Can I
guy?
toss my
Yeah.
shotgun?
Go for it.
Whoa, you got this. You're going to do so good, dude.
I know.
Hold on. I think I might actually have one here.
What are you gonna do with
Oh,
the butter
dude,
knife?
you
That
hit
would-
so
that
hard.
would kill
When
the
you said-
average person, I don't think.
I'm fucking trying to fucking help
So I'm like
you.
full strength Chuck is slamming my
You can't
right
even
into him.
fucking wait till I get done talking.
I'm over there like I hit him hard enough that he just goes backwards.
What damage?
Can't believe me forget
I'm rolling odds for them here, just for them. I'm not just railroading.
Why now? I'm just saying.
I'm giving these motherfuckers odds to
You
survive.
can't even fucking wait till we get done talking for you.
It hits him in the shoulder, he kind of stumbles back, and as he goes to stab, fucking whips it and drops the butter knife as he gets hit.
Whoa. These things can roll.
Erebor, just stop.
This guy, he's yours.
You have to prove this before you guys will listen. And he just doesn't even turn around, just points a finger gun back, and a bolt of lightning shoots from his hand straight through and fucking caved a hole in the dude's chest. Hits the wall and drops.
Intent.
You do that too.
It's truth.
Huh?
It's intent. It's truth.
Yep.
Whether he was stopped or not, it was intent.
Yep. You watch as the mark glows, and from the mark down, his body starts to shrivel and recede and just
Look
wither.
like a raisin. Huh?
It looks like a friggin' raisin.
So,
turning into
minus the
blood.
hole in your chest, even think about pickpocketing someone, that'll be you. Looking to the other guy, and he goes, and just pulls his weapons off of his belt, drops them on the table, and just hands up.
Yeah, I suggest you don't even join an adventurers guild. Go work in a bar somewhere where you just serve food.
And he lays his hand on the door, unlocks, and the guy fucking bolts. And we're back to the one. Now, Oddish.
Well, no, two survived. No, Honest survived. You let Honest survive.
Shh.
Sorry.
If I let this bitch live, what assurances do I have from you, from any of you, that she doesn't try something stupid like this again?
I'll shoot the bitch myself. I mean,
She will try something. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that she's turning her leaf over.
I mean, it's not killing her, but you could put her in like a soul gem. You could still help, but can't go anywhere until, pay a penance.
I like this idea. Where's that idea before I murdered 9 people?
you just kind of started fucking stabbing people. Shut up.
Yeah.
I was still trying to,
Fuck up.
I was still trying to keep a cover.
You were doing great.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
But I knew it was you.
I know.
You did a great job.
We all know you knew it was her. We traveled with each other through the fucking forest. We were very clearly horrible about playing it off. We all fucking knew.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he's done that. You're fucking retarded, aren't you, huh?
Really nice.
Yeah. Looks like you're retarded. He came into town with them. Like, they didn't even. Never mind, we'll get to that later.
I've been thinking about that the whole time. Like,
Again, I'm not saying he's intelligent.
None of them are fucking intelligent.
They're,
everyone was fucking
I was like,
out
I
of
can't just
stupid.
like pull away now.
Yeah. I was wondering if he was going to catch that, but I decided, you guys came up with a plan and followed it. I wasn't going to punish you for that. But I was thinking that the entire time, like, why the fuck didn't they split?
The second we got to there, I was like, oh, I should probably be back. But then all this shit happened. Fuck, I'm in it.
So, Soul Gem, I like that idea. And then if you need to talk to her, I'll bring her to you.
You put her in like a ring, like that ring.
I've got somewhere else I'm going to keep her. I've got a couple other people that I am holding.
I don't think torture's the right way to hold the need.
Not going to torture her.
One principle.
Do you want to go see where they're at?
Shut the fuck up. Give me a second. I'm invested.
Right. Go ahead. Fucking, I'm done with all you fuckers.
You know what? Just on principle now. Yeah.
Nobody leave this room. Deal? Deal?
Say deal. Come on.
You grab your shoulder and you warp. You feel that?
Let's at least ask me if I can send it to you teleport.
You feel that tug, the familiar tug of teleportation. And you appear in.
They'll mostly ask you if you consent.
No, one guy.
No, they won't always ask for consent. Just the shopkeep does it every single time.
That's right.
It's the way he goes about it.
We only had 2 people teleport me.
That's what I'm saying. You're like, this guy asked me.
But most people, as part of it, it usually has to be consent. But you notice he doesn't ask. He just. So you appear in a large room. You appear on a single metal stand. It's about 20 feet around. All right.
I'm trying.
And about 40 feet below it is just lava.
Some nice
And
lava.
there's a cage on this side and a cage on this side. This side has a human. I think.
I don't know who you're trying to describe, so I don't know.
Daniel's character.
Not a human. Can't remember, but it wasn't human. Yes. He was one of the smaller races.
And a dragon.
God, that fucking dragonborn.
What does it
Dragonborn.
Huh?
Dragonborn?
You're not there, so don't worry about it.
Oh, he's very clearly been tortured. That guy right there. Because I pointed at halfling. Yeah, that's a man that's been tortured, so I already don't believe you on
Do
principle.
not continue to be tortured. Taught a lesson for bad mouth.
The fuck you say?
Don't worry about it.
I gotta know what I
Call me a
can't.
bad parent.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Alright, so that's where we draw the line, calling you a bad parent.
Yes.
It's an interesting line, alright. What about her?
She aged on. She threatened me. She attempted to kill me.
I feel like I've done all those things.
Yes, but you haven't actually attempted to like she has. You threatened is funny. But you haven't been dumb enough to try.
She never tried.
Be careful, you could wind up in the gym yourself.
I'm at the point where I should already be in one of these
And
jails.
he waves his hand. You watch his metal peels from the ceiling or the walls and forms another cage in front of him.
No, I don't consent.
Honey, you think I need your consent to send you into there?
Love it, that.
He puts the hand on your shoulder. And you
Hey.
warp back.
I say no to the last guy. Asked me for consent, man. The fuck? I thought we were cool.
Do you consent?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Come on, man. We were
So,
supposed to be cool. You
I
gotta
will
be
go
cool.
keep her with my other two friends.
She will be slowly boiled over lava.
That way she can harm anyone.
Slowly boiled over a medium-high temperature.
She's gonna be effectively in prison,
But she'll be alive.
but she'll be alive.
Are you fucking translating one?
No,
What's this?
you're trying to win me over.
All right. I've done my due diligence voting. We're up to you now.
Sound good?
Since I'm still not sure whose side I'm supposed to be on here.
Can we? I'm trying to sell myself. Can we get this without the boiling over hot lava?
She doesn't boil. It's more of a deterrent for escape.
So she won't
I
be.
think there's a shotgun in there somewhere. That's also a
As long
deterrent.
as she doesn't cost any of my lines.
But she'll be live.
Don't
she'll be
call him
alive.
a bad parent, otherwise you get tortured.
She'll be alive.
That's reasonable.
And she'll be tortured. She's not over boiling lava.
She won't be boiling over the lava.
And she won't be tortured.
The way you phrase that makes me wonder.
Give me a hand.
It's about 40 feet up, technically.
He came back.
Yeah, but you've also been arguing with him a lot longer than I have. I've just been calling him a bitch.
As soon as you just start to reach, he grabs you and you
No,
appear
I'm fucking
in the third cage with you.
Right.
In the cage. And he's standing on the platform. And you look down and there's lava. You recognize the halfling as the one you watched the video recording of back several towns back.
Remind me of that.
That got fucked because he called Erebor a bad parent. And when you
okay.
guys were hunting for trying to fix Jin the first time,
Right.
and you found out that Erebor was pissed off and dealing with some shit,
Right. Okay.
yeah, you recognize him and the Dragonborn as people that are part of that party.
We would also recognize the Dragonborn as the person that tried to murder Jin. From all Jin
Yeah.
screaming.
And you recognize the Dragonborn as the one that tried to murder
Alright.
Jin. These are my friends.
On principle, ask him to fuck her up.
What's that?
On principle, ask him to fuck her up.
As you can see, you're above the lava and you're not boiling
Stand
the
with
match. Are these favorable conditions for Oddish?
Fucking shine, stab, full die.
Amongst the Dragonborn then.
Say stab.
The fuck are you looking at? The Dragonborn. The fuck are you looking at,
On
dumbass?
principle for what the Dragonborn would say.
It's fell on brand.
Yeah, it's very on brand.
Still
The
stabbing.
halfling yells out, "Help! He keeps touching us! Let us out!"
Also, very on brand. People got shot because of that comment.
I'm not fucking here to save you. I'm not. I would like to because that's who I am, but it's not in my power.
Everyone need to appear just to tell them no.
Do we agree?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I'll be right back. I promise. I won't be gone more than a millennium.
Take me
And
with
he
you.
disappears.
Damn, here he said, fuck you.
Erebor comes back alone.
Where's he at?
We'll get him right now. Any final parting words for your friend here?
Bye.
I do have one slight request. I know how busy you are, and I don't want to have to constantly come to your attention to try and get a communication with her to figure out some things that she may know that we may need to know. Could we just have a way of communicating with her? That way it's not bothering you?
Yes, but I will be monitoring everything you say to her. If I don't like it, I will end it.
That makes sense.
Agreeable. He walks over, places a hand on Audish's shoulder. Tell them thank you. You're just quivering. Thank you.
Nah, fuck you.
And they both warp away.
Bring Modian back first.
Airborne Audish reappear. Audish in the cage with you.
It's a pretty cramped
You
cage.
notice her pants are soaked as well.
See, I'm debating whether I want to catch Scotty both the Dragonborn. I'm
Fucking
You
do
do
it.
something before he comes back then?
Yes, I want to cast Guiding Bolt because again, he fucking fucking with Jim before it. He's my fucking. It's like someone fucking one of my kids. You don't do that.
Is that a good one?
18.
The Dragonborn would be unless he's healing very injured.
18.
Because I shot that shit out of
27?
Dragonborn.
You hit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're left on. They're left out.
Again, might not do much, but
I only know for a fact I shot
he's
one of them.
fucking messing with kid. She. You don't mess with my kids.
And that's why the other one's in the cage.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
mess
he
with my
mess with his kids.
Especially after every,
Some shit.
It's not his fault.
especially
He can't be
after
saving
everything
his
everyone
kid.
did to get
He can't
his
defend
kid
his
back.
kid.
16,
All that power and you couldn't save your kids.
20, 20 points damage. Damn. That's kind of.
She looks over just as she hears the spell cast it, hits her square in the chest, she hits the cage and drops. Unconscious at the very least.
You don't fuck with my kids.
Deserved it.
Fuck you.
And
That's another one.
No, you
Oh, that-
did.
Audition Airborne reappear. Audition
Look out,
Airborne is on the platform, and he looks over at the now glowing Dragonborn, because again, I think Guiding Bolt's only gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
He looks over at the now glowing Dragonborn. But I can't torture people. Tell him thank you, he saved your life. Audition looks up at you. Thank you.
You need to be honest with me when we talk to you. We need to know fucking information. Otherwise, with a word, Erebor, he's got nowhere to keep you alive.
I'll do my best.
It sounds like a fucking threat. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You seem like a horrible person. Fuck you.
I'm tired. I'm fucking Frank. This fucking bitch. Dragonborn.
This is Frank number 2.
The fucking 2. I tried fucking saving.
First,
Fucking.
over here.
Technically, you tried saving 8. You just
Well,
he
I
kept
tried
fucking
saving-
counting
yes.
down for you.
Well, again, I got down to the 2, and then one fucker got fucking 5.
What?
Oh,
What I do?
You were talking to you about this.
motherfucker! I'm pulling next to you.
So, you ready to go home? And you both
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
disappear, and they both reappear in the tavern.
God, you took forever. Jeez. Yeah, I can help you.
do you want him to take longer?
I
Hey, we
know.
just talked about the fact we're cool now.
I was thinking. I know you have a badge on you that stops things from being seen.
Would you know about this? Man?
You saw what you does.
He's airborne. He does everything.
I didn't think you know about this fucking bag.
I don't know what you keep in it. I don't care what you keep in it. But with the exception of one item that better not be in there.
Huh? I don't remember what's in the bag.
If it is in there, I'm asking you nicely to give it to me. So these dozen are the last of them.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Don't let it see the light of day then. I'm going to try to trust you, idiots. Do not-
Again, Collins is not a very good way to start off with the trust.
I'm letting him live, keeping one of the relics that I've determined or decided I'm going to eliminate. I feel like that's a good first step.
What was that?
Don't let it see the light of day.
What was it? We don't have it.
He doesn't know for sure.
Oh.
Don't you have one?
I thought you still had one.
The Taz had it.
Huh?
The Taz had it.
Oh,
Because the Taz was willing to say, fuck you, square
I
up.
forgot about it. I was thinking you had one, but you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, fuck you. Yes.
Don't let it see the light of day again.
Oh, God, man. We went over this 2 seconds ago.
I'm just making sure I've covered all my bases.
However, I appreciate knowing if I did actually have it, you let me keep it so long as it didn't see the light of day.
Again, I'm trying to trust you guys. And if you know of any more, or find or come across any more, let me know.
Yes, sir.
No talking. We're not friends anymore.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you know?
You don't let me experiment on anything. You let me find things and experiment. You tell me no. Fuck you.
Like what? Just one item?
Yeah. So one item's all it takes, man.
Oh my god, you're such a bitch.
It's not my fault. You fuck.
I suggest you guys leave before someone comes looking at all these bodies here.
Yeah, we got.
How you just
there's
get
a lot of dead people in here.
You're
Well,
making
another
a
fifth
skeleton.
killed him, but it would be all these dead bodies.
Yeah, this is technically your killer.
There's one more I could kill. Two more, technically.
Oh my god, you fucking little bitch. My bad. I'm just gonna keep insulting him.
Two more.
Audition the guy.
Oh,
The other bandit.
oh that's over here. That's what I'm confused.
I'm leaving.
Neither of them are here anymore. The other guy ran off.
Did he get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He unlocked the door as soon as he let him go.
Okay, I missed that part. I thought they were so locked.
I'm leaving. You guys have safe travels. And probably stay the fuck out of the forest as much as possible.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
good idea then. Any chances we can bum a ride to back to Dunbargon?
Didn't
Wait, are we leaving?
I'm confused. Didn't
Did we finish
Audash
something?
tell us that there was some sort of artifact that we needed that was in the forest somewhere?
Yeah. But then she said she wasn't fucking sure anymore and fuck that and yada yada.
She said that would take too long or something.
So I'm taking you guys back to Dunbargon, or do you have more business here?
Did we finish our
So
thing?
I'm leaving now.
I vote we have him give us the artifact.
You guys care about?
Seems like he can find it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where?
However, I've kind of just been insulting him this entire time, so you have fun with that, Modius.
What were we supposed to be doing here?
We came here to
Finding
find
these
out
people.
who was behind the assassins who's trying to kill the leaders of our camp.
Which we found out, which Audesh. Now here's
Yeah.
the other issue is that there's still all these beasts that are turning, which sounds like it's this artifact that Audesh mentioned.
Right. Which
So do we
means
leave this artifact here torturing and turning people into monsters, or do we rip it away and then go our happy little way?
well, and
The issue
again,
is this is a big forest.
don't we need that artifact?
We very well could need that artifact.
Such a, like,
Yeah, she said we might need the
So,
artifact.
Not only do we possibly need that artifact, it would also stop this whole curse thing.
Yeah. The issue is, though, it's just a large fucking forest. I mean, you saw the small
So-
section we went through, and
Right.
it took us 6 days,
Though does
and we weren't stopping to look for stuff.
Audash know where it's at?
She said somewhere.
She didn't give us any actual specific places, just in the
She
forest.
did before.
Who got the means to communicate with Audesh?
So how do we contact? Look at Airborne. How can we contact Airdash? Or sorry,
Oh, that's
Audash. I was calling their names. How do we contact her? We need a way to contact her.
Go to the main gate.
I was hoping you weren't gonna. I was hoping you were gonna forget. To be honest.
No, I
blame
would
me?
not.
Yeah, I can actually.
All right,
It's fuck you. This is me blaming you.
that one's fair. I'll give you that one.
they're both here for the job.
So there's a reason I want to keep her alive.
Yeah.
Besides my general want to keep her
I
alive.
was hoping you'd forget long enough for me to leave, and then I'm
Right.
like, oh, sorry, I'm gone.
Sorry.
Let me see your rock.
I see your stone.
I take his telestone and hand it to him. My toes.
He snaps it in half.
You little bitch!
Trust the process.
No, I don't trust the process of it. Where's my fucking telestone?
It takes the other half
I
and
see the
snaps it in
government.
half.
I work for the government. I don't trust anything.
See one of the quarter. Actually, back to half. Yeah, he broke it in half and then broke it in half again.
You do the half.
As
I
you
did.
take it,
Yeah.
as you take it, reform the for one.
So you got a quarter?
Yes.
Here's your full again. Fuck.
Yeah.
To be fair, this was his.
Thank you. Actually, it was his.
It was one of theirs.
Fucking bitch.
There you go.
Fucking telestone.
It's perfectly fucking fine.
You broke my fucking telestone. It's the principle of the matter.
You break your fucking network. You keep it up.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you're mad at me. Again, that's Aaron. Because again, Aaron can't refuse that.
Actually,
Smack me.
didn't Modian get the stone from me? Because
Well,
I
you
got
have
two
one-
I got two telestones because they had or two Awaki
Rock
stones.
stone.
Talkies.
And then both of those got merged into the system, but I gave Modian the other one. So technically,
You have one. You have one. I have one. He had one.
Yeah.
And then he built an extra one
I have a spare one.
that he gave to him,
And 2 of my employees have one.
which he just broke in half.
got
He
it.
gave it
Okay.
back to him. He gave to me,
Fuck you.
and Josh gave his back to him. So
Okay.
he's got a regular walkie-talkie
No, I don't have any radio.
telescope.
Yes.
Plus, he's got the special one he just got back. I've got my walkie-talkie plus the quarter one.
The quarter one's
Okay.
not special.
Yeah, the quarter one's a special one that can communicate with the Dash.
Yeah, the spare one I got back from was back to being normal.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
The spare
The one
one
you
you
broke
got
is
back.
Spare one's back
Actually,
to being a normal
actually,
telescope.
Oh, okay. I thought it had both abilities. Okay. So I've only got the one that can talk to the Dash. I thought that both of them could do that.
So when you talk to Adesh, ask her the name of the artifact because can't remember David's character's name. Doesn't he have an ability to locate things if he knows the name?
Yeah, that one doesn't piss Steven off, yeah. Because then he makes it not work.
Because all it does is point us in the direction, but not
Right.
get us there immediately.
We'll take all man.
Not only does it point us in the direction, it points us to the very specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that.
All right.
Like, ask.
That's a good point to call it.
You're
Sorry.
both
Hold
If
on.
it goes on any longer, I'm going to fucking...
Hold on.
No combat.
Come on, that's something.
What's up, Alex?
Just so you know, I'm full, so
All right.
you guys have a good night.
Alice, do you have a question?
Hey, Mike. Good seeing you, man.
You got a question?
Not really. I don't know.
Why do you like this? Inspiration.
Fuck Airborne, fuck Airborne. I just want to know how things work and how people think.
Yeah.
I'll part with my money easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to do the best work I can every time. I'll give knowledge to those who seek it with good intentions.
I don't think so.
I don't think anyone asked for knowledge.
Will now return to my guild to prove the greatest art of them all. I'm quick to assume someone is trying to cheat me. And I talk shit too much.
Yeah.
Alright, the fourth for the day.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we
he
get an
has-
extra for dressing up.
Just enough.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
can exceed the map.
Look like a pretty damn
Someday I'll
red
own my own
black.
ship and chart my own destiny. Ruthless pirates murdered my captain and crewmate, plundered our ship, and left me to die. Vengeance will be mine.
No.
When someone questions my courage, I never back down no matter how dangerous the situation. I enjoy sailing new ports and making new friends. To me, a tavern ball is the nicest way to get to know a new city. Can't really do that since I was undercover.
Yeah.
Now you no longer cover. Just start beating some bitches.
Not in that bar. It's full dead bar.
Yeah, not this one. The other one.
I've enjoyed fine food and drink and high society among my god's domain. Rough living grates on me. I don't think. No, because all I had was the encounter with people. I seek to reprove myself to my god by comparing his actions, or by comparing my actions to his teachings.
Yeah, I'm chasing boy.
I haven't done any actions yet. Really?
She's fun to watch. Sorry, I'm sitting there watching.
Do it, dude.
I lost friends when I was exiled, so I'm now slow to make new ones. And my mind sometimes leads me to blindly trust those who believe in status.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything new.
I'm sitting there staring at her like, what the fuck? She's like,
Yeah,
walking the lights.
I treat animals and humanoids all as equals. I don't know if it. I don't know if
Say
it
what you
really
think it
counted.
was.
I was saying that like I want everyone to live, but I don't know if that really counts.
Not really.
My talents are to be used for the good of others. That's what I was doing by trying to make the bio thing for the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I prefer to be with my friends than anyone else. I don't think so. I can't pass up new knowledge. I don't think I got that.
Just the one.
Okay.
Okay. Devoted paladin to promise God of War.
Yeah.
Okay. Farm animals and children.
Fine. So is it there's your word for that. Bestiality. Oh, I can say that without seeing it.
No, we're not.
We're online still.
Bestiality. I will not back down in combat.
These are a few of his favorite things.
Fuck.
Very fond of explosives, low
Yep.
field and
Yes.
convenience.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And too honest.
Yes.
Yes.
Spends gold as fast as I can.
Yep.
Oh, I got 3.
Rather unfortunately to the too honest sometimes.
So 4 or 3.
So great. It was huge.
Well, we survived another day. Did we kill anyone? Yeah, sure hope not. But if we did, they probably deserved it. Have a great night and stay safe until next time. Hope nobody's waiting for you.